When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Hello, Super Croaky. Hello. What is that all about?
Jesus Christ, I think it's the first time I've spoken for a few hours. So it's like, I should have warmed up there, shouldn't I? Jesus Christ. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Dying Light. Jesus, good Lord. I've got the most horrendous stomach cramps today. I don't know what's the matter with me. I've been to the toilet rather a few times, more than several, should we say. Yeah, I think I've got something I must have eaten or picked up or something. It's awful. It's really painful. It comes in waves. It's like, oh God, what's the matter with my tummy, man? Horrible feeling. I've not had anything like that for like years and years. It's got to be some sort of tummy bug, hasn't it, or something. I don't feel sick or anything though, so hopefully I can ride through it. I don't know whether to take anything or not, but yeah, it's really, you know, when it happens and it's like, oh Jesus Christ, that's like almost, I mean, you know, not unbearable, but it's like beyond unpleasant. It's got to be food related, but I haven't eaten anything like untoward, I don't think. I did do a bit of fucking about in my dad's garden sort of over this weekend, so I don't know whether like I've got, because he has a lot of animals out in the garden, like rats and foxes and birds and all that kind of stuff. Because he's got like a stream not far from it. Obviously he can't, well, he can access it, but it's not on his land or anything. So I wonder if I've like not quite cleaned up properly or something, you know what I mean? I've been sort of speaking to him like last night, making sure he wasn't feeling bad or anything, because I knew something was up, but this morning it's been like fucking hellfire. I actually thought I might have to like not stream today if that gets any worse, I don't know. Right, okay, where are we? Back in the glorious world of Dying Light. Let's murder us some zombies and have a jolly good chimug. I watched a really good film yesterday. It's one called Unhinged, which I believe is available on Amazon. It's got Russell Crowe in it, and Russell Crowe has put on some serious weight. That's all I'll say. He is a big man in that film. A very big man. It's yeah, it's an interesting one. It's not the greatest film. You know, it's not going to rock your Casbah, and but it does. I think there's a lesson to be learnt from it. Definitely worth a watch. I mean, I wouldn't go out and pay for it. I think, I'm sure it will be free at some point, like they all are these days, aren't they, with their Netflix and Amazon and everything. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing, my friend? I jumped into Game Over's stream earlier, Missy. I saw you over. Good morning, Azzy. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, GP Daz. Good morning, Juba. How are you doing? Good morning, Lady Elvira. Good morning, KV Wavy. How you doing? Good morning, Azzy. Good morning, Imitet. How did your stream go yesterday, Imitet? Good morning, Annihilanth. Yeah, I didn't see you yesterday. Do you have a nice day, Annihilanth? What are you up to? I'm sitting here like proper hunched up, you know, like a little school kid. My elbows were like really tucked into my side and my controller in my hand like a little schoolboy playing video games. Oh, I feel terrible. No, I don't actually feel that bad. It's just a pain when the cramps come on. I've probably eaten some rat poo or something. Oh, God, imagine that. Oh, jeez, that better thinking about this. Yeah, I did do a fair bit of cleaning up out there, just getting it all sort of ready for winter and whatever, so who knows, who knows. The girlfriend's all snuggled up. She's fast asleep at the minute, because the clocks went back today, didn't they? Which, to be honest, I didn't even know. It used to be fun back in the old days. You used to have to go and change all your sort of clocks and things, and now with smartwatches and smartphones, it just happens, doesn't it? It's not as exciting as it used to be. Like, yay, got an extra hour in bed. Ooh, boring there. See, science has taken that away from us as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, Missy. Pacify, I think. I'm not sure what sort of... I think it's a scary game, isn't it? A spooky spookster game. I was hoping, yet again, yesterday, to get a chance to catch up on some games. You know, have a look what else is out there, but I still haven't. What the future holds at the... Yeah, the Grumble trial. Oh, it's really bad, Serenity, honestly, mate. I have been voiding a lot, like, really regularly, mate, and to be honest, the pain's subsided in about the last 20 minutes, so I thought we'll be good to go. So I'm hoping whatever it is has at least been partially purged, mate. It's awful, though. Absolutely awful. Almost bent double with the feelings. Did well on this yesterday's friends. So we cleared a lot of the volatile nests out, mate. Really good fun, dude. Really, really good fun. Right, so quests. What have we got? We've got another volatile hive. Get the fuel from the twins' airplane, right? Check the clues and find Tom's tomb. Now that's the one that's actually... Did we... Ah, no, that's interesting. Did we clear... Because that was in a volatile nest, wasn't it? Should we just see if we've cleared the nest? No, we haven't. So that needs to be our objective this evening, and it's already 3:10. I reckon we go up here and go and have a look. I think this one could be tricky. Very tricky. And what we'll also do, when we go in there this evening, we'll clear that quest, because that somewhat confuses the situation a bit, doesn't it? Oh, I've got sniffles as well. Yeah, I saw you playing Odyssey. I love my Assassin's Creed games in the set. The Grumble Trots. I like the sound of that, mate. The Grumble Trots.
Happy 2 years. 61 days till Christmas tree.
How you doing? Is that all it is? No way. No way, 61 days. I think Advita said it was like 69 days. Just, you know, like last week. It was like, wow, that's like really scary. Thank you very much, Mr. Hopkins. Thank you for the 24. How's the pooch doing, mate? 2 years, dude. 2 years sub, mate. 2 years sub badge today. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. Thank you very much. Especially at the moment, mate. I really do appreciate that, fella. Thank you kindly, sir. How's it all going? You didn't notice the time either, just slept for an hour more. But an island, you actually ended up... You only get paid once for it? No. No. For real, an island? They don't pay you? No, dude. That's not right, mate. That's not right at all. I refuse, sir. Should at least let you knock off an hour early or pay you for the extra hour at the very least, right? That's ridiculous, mate. That's literal theft, that is. That's theft of an island time, mate. What on earth, sir? I feel rattled. I feel riled. But it's really important to get rid of them, Serenity, because if you get rid of the nests, it actually reduces the activity in the overworld, so you don't have to put it with that stupid bloody viral mechanic, mate. It's made a hell of a change to how the game feels, and it's such a big part of the following. I really am struggling with this lot. That's really strange. One of those ones, I think it's a very hard one, isn't it? And the sweet spot, it's in that little area where you can't actually move the lockpick that small amount of... Oh my god, I hate the very hard lockpicking. It's so lame. It really is like the lamest part of the game. And all it takes is like a couple of changes in a line of code to stop it being so pointless. It's going to break again. I don't think that classed as moving. We got it. Yeah, I'd love to eat something myself, to be honest, Missy. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just nip back and go and sell some stuff. Yeah, but I wouldn't dare right now. Jesus, I think I might even leave it a day or so, to be honest. Right, let's see what you've got, mate. Sell all the valuables. That's a lot of valuables. We will sell you. We will sell you. You. All of you. Zaid's flare. Didn't care about that. And a fabulous Kukuri knife, which does 1,000 damage. Wow, that's nice. I think I'll keep that. Right, let's go. Let's move out. Let's crack on. Thank you very much, Mr. Hopkins. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. And Jeezy on the 2 years, mate. I appreciate that. That's a ton of support, mate. Ton of support. Yeah, it's amazing how fast it creeps up on you, isn't it? I always say the same thing. It's like, you know, 60 days. That's ages away. Plenty of time to sort things out, but it's nothing, isn't it? It just... This year, it's been a very strange one. I wonder what Christmas is going to be like for everybody. It's, It's a weird time, isn't it, for folks, to say the least. Right, that's big boy out. You coming at me or not? See, I love the way the armor just shatters off these guys. It's just so cool.
Get away from me!
You gonna turn? Yeah, so that didn't look like a good shot, actually. Quite surprised he even reacted that way. That, however, was a look at that. The way the helmets. But God, this game is so good in the visuals. Super, super awesome. These crossbows. Yeah, for real. Essentially, they say if you work the shift in the spring when the clocks go forward, you can earn money for an hour. You don't. But isn't that unfair to people that don't work, say, both shifts in Ireland? I mean, I see their point. In theory, it balances out, right? But I mean, if you only work yesterday's shift, this just feels a bit. I mean, screw them. Demand an hour, dude. Yeah, right, Josh. You got a bit of insomnia, have you, mate? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I've never suffered from it, you know, any regularity. I've had the odd few nights here and there when the world seems just too much, dude. And I must admit, I found it horrible feeling to not be able to go to sleep, even though you're absolutely exhausted. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, mate. So I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But it's nice to see you, Josh. Nice to see you. Oh, no way, Serenity. No. In that case, you're doing it wrong. That's not the criticism of the lock picking. An easy lock, you should never break even one lock pick, really. The problem is, the very hard lock picks, there is no zoning in on the sweet spot. You either find it or you don't. It's the fine tuning is minuscule. That's why Skyrim's a better system. You shouldn't be breaking multiple locks on an easy lock. Absolutely not, dude. That would be in direct conflict with what I'm saying about the implementation of it. I actually felt quite good in the middle there, actually. Is it or isn't it? No. I think sometimes you get lulled into a false sense of security on some of these as well. So we found the sweet spot. It's just whether or not it's left or right, isn't it? So it's definitely left. Easy peasy. That's what you're on about. But you should. That's what I'm saying. Though you shouldn't. There's no way you should ever lose 5 lockpicks on an easy one, really. If you're doing that, then you're not lockpicking, right? Everything up to very hard. At most, you use a couple of lockpicks, really, if you're paying attention. Which is the way Skyrim works. But then the very hard in this, there's no transitional stage between the angles, if you like. It's just it enters into a binary mode almost. You have really bad sleep apnea, so it keeps me up, and it's been nice here, man. I like how relaxed you are in these scary, intense games. Well, you want to see me playing a proper scary game, mate? I can't say I'm the same. Playing some of these others. I know Gargoyle has been playing Amnesia, the new Amnesia. Oh my god, there's a dude right outside. Which I very quickly jumped over to, because she wasn't live streaming yesterday, but I very quickly jumped over just to see the VOD, just to see what the game looked like. And it does look crazy, man. I think I knew there was a new Amnesia coming out. I just didn't know it was already out or on the way out, to be honest. So I was quite surprised when they all popped in the other day. I'm on the Nescafe. Oh no, what am I on? Yeah, I'm on Nescafe Gold Blend today, Serenity. Yeah, I was a bit upset earlier. I was like, oh my god, girlfriend's thrown like my last pack of Tassimos out. So I dashed out to the bin, thinking, bloody hell, how's that happened? And but there's nothing in there. She's not. I actually somehow have just consumed an entire pack of Tassimo pods without knowing I've done it. So yeah, I'm on a Nescafe Gold Blend in the old Yeti mug today. I thought I'd revert back to that for a little bit. Looks like it's up there, doesn't it? But let's have a little look at the map. So somewhere off to... Oh, it's actually over on that side. Let's go and have a look. Oh, what happened there? Why is he not? Stand up, please. Strange fella. You're not a fan of those, lady over here of the night. How are you doing today, mate?
Welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades! I think this was the sound for today, Shades. I think the intro music, I'm sure I heard it in my... Because I went to get a coffee while it was playing. So I didn't have my headset on, Mum. I'm sure I caught it just as I was taking it off. Doom Eternal. Well, just piece of piss, innit? It's just Doom, mate. Just walk down linear corridors and shoot shit.
Everybody wants something they can have.
Yeah, I was a bit worried today. Look at that rain! Holy shit balls. Wow, that's amazing. Well, I've not seen it look like that before. That's really heavy rain. As the Minecraft going, Shades, is it progressing well? Oh, wrong arrows, man. I do hope they change that. I think the weapon select, as much as it's a wonderfully accessible button, it does need to be changed in Dying Light 2, I think. It's the amount of times the lets use X for pretty much 90% of the things you do. Oh wow, this looks interesting. This looks like a graveyard look. Ooh, this looks intriguing. So there's a tomb, as we know, and a volatile nest in here. Phil, dishwasher. You got a dishwasher. It's one of Cambodian's posh knobs. Right, here we go. Let's enter the mayhem. I really do need to get some more. Is it what was I struggling with? I think it was plastic tubes, wasn't it, if I remember correctly? Is it really bad there, is it, Serenity? Oh god, Jesus! Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. Bloody hell. What a knob. Oh, come on. These bloody things constantly changing. Because X is used, you know, you use X to hold, X to search, X to open, X to pick up. It's like X to take down. It's used too often, and also X to choose your arrows. So quite often, if you misclick, or the game doesn't register a click for a search, you end up cycling through all your arrows. It's bloody annoying. Great to think, Cameron. That's probably why I'm losing so many, or so desperate to get the. This is proper freaky, mate. Don't think I like this. Yeah, not bad. Grumdad's not too bad, Lady Elvira. Yeah, he seems to be in reasonable spirits at the minute. Her girlfriend's fast asleep. She's been really tired this week. It's really horrible to see it. She was never like this for, you know, for as long as I've known her, but she just gets tired really, really fast these days. And it upsets her as well, because she does want to do things, but she just can't. Damn, this is madness, mate. Rest in peace. So, find Tom's tomb. Did I just see something? I saw something scurrying off there then. Oh god, that was a terrible shot. Are you getting Valhalla, Imita? As an Assassin's Creed fan? Or are you, you're not sure about that one? I was going to say I could hear another one. I knew I could hear it. Holy balls! Jesus. Damn, that thing's actually got like some serious weight to it now, isn't it? I've never noticed that before. We have got it pretty well upgraded, haven't we? It's almost like it's literally knocking them backwards, isn't it? Wow, that's mad. Nice to see. Okay, right. Tom's tomb. Where are you, Tommy? Oh, Tommy McTommy. In there. I'm going to assume it's the one back there, but we'll have a little mooch about. Bigger than it looks. I'm thinking of. I'm trying to think of a game that this is reminding me of, and I think it's actually Vampire. Magdalene. Mary Magdalene. It looks like there's a. I don't know. I don't even know where the entrance to the volatile cave is, to be honest. Trying to keep a listen out for them. So last night at work was a poop show. The plumbing went tits up, the sinks wouldn't drain, the running washing machine flooded the whole kitchen. My delivery, I couldn't print off an invoice, so I had to manually check every item on the delivery. 750 items, and to top things off, I worked with one other person and he did 30% of the work last night, leaving me about 70%. Jesus, annihilant. And you didn't get paid for the extra hour that you worked. It's just to add insult to injury. My God, mate. Oh, Tom. Oh. Found the famous savior. You show it to Jazir if he's still alive. Would love to see his face when he finally gets back. Get the... okay. So is that quest done? Strange. Alright. Well, okay. Let's see if we can find this. Yeah, we need to find the entrance to this, don't we? We've got to give the saber back to Jazir. We'll do that. I'm quite interested by that quest. Let's see. I need to make some ammo if we're going to go in here. Here we go. Looks like it's down this pit or so. Oh my God, is it actually? Oh gosh, it is as well. Let me get it down a little ways. Then I'm gonna get some coffee down me, which I don't think I should really be drinking, to be honest. But I'm gonna give it a go. I've got to get something in me because my tummy's just all over the place, man. Ah, there's a rope there. Look. Does it let me use it? No, it doesn't. So we're obviously going down there, aren't we? Let's we'll just come into here for blueprints. Let me get some coffee down. Yeah, I'm trying not to imitate. I don't like. That's quite cool being in the graveyard, actually, like that. So it was a productive night, was it, Shades? But only 12% in. Yeah, that's. I mean, you've not been playing long, though, have you? You all right, Zimmer? Nah, you don't. I don't worry about XP, mate. Who needs XP, man? You get basically you max your character out pretty quick anyway, dude. I wouldn't worry about farming XP. I think all you do, I think what happens is people farm XP and find the game too easy and less of a challenge. Oh Jesus Christ, Serenity, that is not the best coffee, mate. Yeah, you're gonna get Valhalla and Far Cry. Yeah, but hopefully the same for me, mate. Hopefully the same. You're right, Apocalypse. Vampires from PlayStation at the moment, is it any good? It's a really good game. It's a really good game until the end. I think they just ran out of budget, to be honest, mate. It feels like a really high quality game for a long time. And then I think in the last, I mean, it's like I've said a few times. If you play the game like all the way to the end, like 95% of the game is pretty damn solid, mate. I'd give it a really high score. I really enjoyed it, mate. The combat is actually really good fun. But things like the final boss, they're just so boring. I had more fun fighting let's just say trash mobs than I did the final boss. It was literally boss colour by numbers, mate, and it was just such a... I didn't even bother finishing it, mate. But I shouldn't really be in here. Because it's not actually night time yet, is it? How long have we got? 7:32. Well, I can drink coffee. I'm quite happy with that, actually. But it's highly... It's definitely a game that I would... If it's free, you definitely want to play it, man. Because you might not make it to the end anyway, because it's a pretty big game, dude. It's... I should imagine not that many people ever even get to the end of it, to be honest. It's a very, very... It's a very, very, very good game. Just marred by, I think, like I said, no disrespect to them. Just a shit budget, I guess. You know, things probably overran and deadlines had to be met, and they kind of just put in a bit of a lame final boss. They did a few tricks at the end, which I didn't appreciate. I felt like I'd been treated like an idiot by the end of it. But be fine, Imitat. Be fine, mate. Robbing the dead or alive, dude. Might as well see what they got in the old two. Oh shit, he's just fucking seen me, dude. That was a bit close. That was a bit close. Still seeing me, I think. Get me with the spit, don't they? I think the best bet here gonna be to wait on this side, isn't it? Thing is, I can't actually heal here because he's treading water. So, can I make more arrows? I can, yeah, but not a lot. I'm getting really, really low on It's the oh, arrows. If you mean arrows, then yes, but it's the bolts that I really need. I'm getting really low on the plastic. So yeah, I've not. To be honest, I've been hitting the traders and selling things, but I haven't been buying the basic components from them. I think it's going to bite me in the ass if I'm not careful. Do they not swim? No, the volatiles. None of the zombies can get in the water. They all clamber out little nooks and crannies at night, but they don't appear to be able. The water's reasonably safe. I do not use keyboard. No, not for a game like this. The game was built for controller, mate. No point using a mouse and keyboard. It takes all the fun out of the parkouring. Lovely sounds in the game. Have you been watched any of the Dying Light 2 footage, Serenity? I went back and watched pretty much the whole video, dude. It's awesome, mate. Absolutely awesome. I didn't even know what that emote is, Zim. I can't even make it out. It just looks like a black blob to me, mate. You're right, Z. Has anyone played Generation Zero? Hey, Z. I showed the girlfriend your pegboard yesterday. She I think her word was ingenious. She was very impressed, mate. Generation Zero. Why is that ringing a bell? I don't know what that is. I actually have no idea what that is. But I've heard of it. Yeah, no idea. I got an invite to a myriad of games this week. They're all, I don't know what's happening. I think there must be some sort of drive at the minute. Oh, we've got unspent skill points. All like really like weird, like obscure games through noirs. I don't know what's going on. Handyman. 10% chance you won't use components. Let's go for tier 4. I think that's a no-brainer. What time is it? 8:29, so it's nearly 9. Gen Z. What's Gen Zero? I know we've mentioned it, but I just can't picture it. Generation Zero. I was a bit gutted about Outrider. Oh, I've been invited to that Outriders thing. They actually got in touch with me. They actually asked me like, how come you haven't signed up, kind of thing. So I think we might have to end the stream a little bit early on the Tuesday. Because I think it starts at 3 o'clock, so I get to sort of play it remotely. Just to have a bit of a sneak peek, I think. You're right, quiet. The Generation Zero is made by the same developer as that new Dino game, Second Extinction. Oh, right, okay. And they've released a new character for Dying Light called the Gnome. Check out Dying Light 2 on Twitter. A new character. Oh, what do you mean by a new character? As in a new zombie or something? Is it? Have we had confirmation it's 9 yet? No, we haven't. I need to get up there so I can use a bandage, otherwise we're not going anywhere, are we? Kind of weird because it won't let me crouch here. So I've got the grappling hook, we've got the flares, we've got the mollies. Yeah, okay, and let's just switch out to the normal. Fingers crossed, that map looks busy as hell, man. Oh, that's the one. Oh, I do know the one you're talking about, Z. Yes. Yes, I do know the one. No, I've never played it, mate. Got no idea about it. I know there was quite... we were quite excited for it, weren't we? A lot of us saw that trailer. It looked like a really well done game. No idea, though. No idea. Don't know whether they've made a good job of it or not, to be honest, mate. Can they get down here or not? I think what I might try a little firecracker. Follow with a bit of a cheeky molly, I think. Looking like quite a lot of Z's there. Yeah, that actually missed. I need to crack on though, because we haven't got all night, have we? This should get me in. Hopefully. Oh god, that was a terrible shot. Actually, jeez, what was that all about? Right, we're in. We're in. We're in. We're in. Okay, right. Let's pick the pace up. I got to focus here, boys and girls. Well, we need to be strategic as well, because we can't miss any corners. This place looks pretty. Oh my god, you hear the thunder outside? That's awesome. You're not dead, really? Splurge the glurb. Splurge the glurb. Right, there's got to be one down here. It's got to be. Just has to be. Yeah, there's one. Right, we'll hit that and come back in a sec, make sure it's dead. Okay, we've got a crawl space there. All's good, all's good. Is it down? It's not, is it? I think it is now, though. Been hurt a little bit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. It's alright, don't worry, don't worry. I've got it. Take the hit. Rule is don't panic, You know they're gonna come after you. Some of them just have that little second sniff, don't they? Just gotta find somewhere to hide when I take him. Shit! My bad. Right, splurge with the glurb, mate. Splurge with the glurb. Right, this is a bad place. This is a bad place. We need to be somewhere else, don't we? We'll go for the shot. There. Keep moving, dude. We got another one in there somewhere. Shit, bad shot. Mollet. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Bad shot, bad shot. Oh god, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Premature release, Grum. It's actually quite good here. Oh shit. Are they all on me, or are they all just having a play? I think they're all just having a play, but that was close, mate. Oh, I can't get the splurge of the glurb, mate. I need the splurge of the glurb. Splurge the glurb, bro. Come on. Ooh. Do I have balls of steel in here, mate? Balls of steel. Big clanging balls. Bollocks of lead, mate, is what you need. Right. I think we've done it. We've bloody well done it. We've bloody well cleared it. We've only gone and bloody done it, lads. We've only gone and bloody done it. Splurge. Splurge it up, mate. Splurge it up. Splurge it up. We've got virals incoming. Virals incoming. Back up. Back up. Take it calm. Take it calm. Take it calm. Take one out. Take one out. Take one out. All we got to do is get out. That was like a nasty bottleneck to me. All is good, all is good, all is good, all is good. All is good, all is good. Steady as she goes. We've done it. He's only gone and bloody done it, mate. It's the virals when they go. I tell you what, that they proper tricked me. I was quite frustrated by the viral packs in the dark nests. But now I know their tricksy game. I can play with them all night long. Whew! Nice. Good call, man. Good call. All safe. Right, let me get some coffee down me. So yeah, the one set in Sweden with the robots. Yeah, so have you actually been playing it then, Z? Don't think it's hard. Quite a lot of fun doing all the pew pew pew. Yeah, someone just said it was quite difficult, didn't they? So you're not finding it too hard, Z? Have you ever thought about playing Scum, Z? Is Scum and Generation Zero not got some overlap? Like Batman. Yeah. You're right, Max. Badge, how you doing, bro? Yeah, but there's a skill you unlock part of the way through the game. Well, in one of the skill trees in Ireland, where you can sort of smother yourself in like zombie goo, zombie blood and brains and whatever you from a kill, and you essentially get like a temporary camouflage. It's extremely useful to say the least. Now, do I risk grappling up? Oh, for goodness sake! Goodness sake! Grappling up in the following is a massive sack of balls. It really is. It's just nowhere near as good as the grappling in the main game. It's so inconsistent. It's just something you have to get used to, unfortunately. Even the climbing like that, look. There's just no way in God's green earth I wouldn't be able to make that if it was in the base game. Looks like maybe we can get around here. I don't know if that counts as clamber points. Right, I think that puts us back at the top. Oh my god, that lighting is gorgeous. I don't think I've been out in a proper thunderstorm like that with the rain coming down. We had a little bit of time, a little bit in the Haran, didn't we? But I don't remember it looking quite as good in here. I can actually almost see like the sheets of rain. Look. Really cool. God damn, Serenity. Have you never taken out the nest? You must have done it, dude. Home sweet home. You're right, Bike. Do you stream as a full-time job now? No, not at all, dude. No, no. I stream 7 days a week for 7 hours a day, but I don't do it as a job, if you like. It's yeah. No. That would not be sustainable, Pi. You've never looked at it. Been playing Gun Zero with Evil for the last couple of months. Oh, sorry, Gen Zero. It's pretty good. Lots of exploration. So I might have to let me add a little note here. So let's have a look at Scum. I've already had a little of a peek at Scum. So Scum and so this is Generation Zero, is it? Is it still being actively developed, Z? I mean, is it a Is it an early access game? Sorry, I'm trying to drink my coffee. Oh, so there's DLC for it. So if there's DLC, I'm assuming it's a completed game, is it? How you doing anyway? Is it Plex or Pi? Plex. You'll have to forgive me, mate. I can barely see today. I've had the lurgy gut this morning, so I think I'm horribly dehydrated. Is it Plex? I do apologise, Plex. I think I read that as Pi earlier. You've only ever played single-player Gen Zero. I imagine it's easier co-op. I don't know much about the game, to be honest. I always thought... I know the robots look brilliant. They look really, really cool. And the environment and everything looks nicely done. But to be honest, I don't really know what sort of game it is. I don't know whether it's like a survival game or a kill everything in sight game or anything. I know very little about what I saw, you know, just physically what the game looked like, I suppose, the overall aesthetic of it, which looked very appealing, I must admit, which is, I think, what so many of us were talking about it. It seems to have released and sort of just not really made a mark on anyone that I know. In fact, to be honest, I'm not even sure if I knew it was out, let alone out of early access and DLC being made available. That's really cool seeing my car all the way down there. Look. Another poop thing about last night with the skies open. God, I really am struggling to read. Was the skies opened up at the exact time my delivery arrived and continued to pour down, but only for about 15 minutes longer than your delivery took to bring inside. Oh my god. Oh, dude. It really is one of those nights, wouldn't it, mate? It's not nights like that you actually think, no, now it really is time to look for another job, right? Enough's enough, mate. So it's not early access, still lots of updates coming, so it's still being very actively developed. You can get it on Steam, presumably, right? Good morning, TM. So full release game. Check this one out, Grum. Or pop it in Discord, mate. I don't open anything while I'm streaming these days. If you can, Serenity. I'm terrified of affecting anything that might affect the sound, to be honest, bro. Even switching scenes or something seems to... Oh, Jesus! Crafty bastard. Right, we need to get out of here. That's a shame. That is a shame. He's still coming at me. Proper mind. I'm sure that's my first really big downpour. We'll head back to Jazeer, I think. We'll get some of these boys and girls out. Oh, that was weird. Oh, big boy. Quite a big pack for the toxic, don't you think? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, switch my, you know, see what I mean? See what I mean by how it switches my, That's it. Really thought I had that. Right, that's some loot. Let's see if we can get any plastic out of it. Can't say no to a little gathering like that, can we? So it's not a survival game. They made that very clear, which I really enjoy in the setting. So is it more like a survival game? Is it Z or? Ark was in early access and getting expansions, Grimson. But that's no. That, to be fair, that was a very different set of circumstances. That was due to a primary funding issue that occurred, which meant basic development of the core game would not be able to continue without additional revenue due to funding being cock-blocked. So that's an extreme anomaly, to be fair, mate. That there was a lot of hoo-ha about that for people that didn't know what was happening. We would never have had Ark even remotely completed if it hadn't been for the release of what was the DLC at the time? I can't remember the new map they essentially. Well, it was a whole new Ark essentially, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean that was very special circumstances. Maybe it was crafting and not building. We haven't got that far yet. They did add some building parts in one of the DLCs. Yeah, I'll have a look. Don't worry, Serenity. I'll have a look. So is this a tweet that's literally come out in the last few days? Is it, Serenity? Or? Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he is. Right, let's finish off the last few of these. Then I'm going to head up to Jazeera, I think. Because we've got to be getting pretty close to... Oh, and I need... Yeah, I'll tell you what I might do, actually. I might go and hit a load of... Let me just see if I've lost a load of bolts around here. I don't know how persistent the bolts actually are. They seem to get through a lot, don't I? Let me just make some regular bolts. I think we make 15 per, don't we? But plastic and nails is a big issue. I should really go and hit all the vendors, shouldn't I? And grab as many as we can get. Here's a question for you, Z and Evil. Is it a game that you play on, like, so for example, if you're playing together, do you play on like your own persistent world, for example? So I guess what I'm asking is it server based, like a persistent world? Because I think, to be honest, anything that's got a persistent world that is server, even if it's like peer-to-peer server based, it always interests me anyway, to be honest. Couldn't resist. Just couldn't resist that. We've got the old battering ram these days. So cool to be able to just go through the Z's now. I mean, it still slows us down a little bit, but a little tap of the nitro and get the old acceleration back up. Never remember. No, I always turn too early, don't I? The actual car park is just through here. There we go. Back out. Am I getting 2077? 100% yes. Will I be getting it on day one? Probably not. I think I think I enjoy my streaming too much to, I suppose, have a stream that my sort of friends can't watch because they don't want spoilers and they're all playing. Because nearly everyone I know will be playing Cyberpunk, mate, and they're not going to want to watch me playing it for fear of spoilers, you see, dude. So, I know the game's going to be great fun, but not as much fun as I have streaming. So, I think for me, what I'll probably do is play it, but play it after release, if that makes sense. So, let everybody have some fun with it, you know, get the main campaign done. And then I'll probably pick it up later on, I think, dude. I don't think there's any point in me just having just streaming it for the sake of streaming it, really, you know what I mean? There's going to be 1,000,001 other people streaming it, so it's not like we're going to be short of options, do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's a tricky one for me, mate. I mean, I'd very much like to play it. The thing is, I don't think my PC is going to run it particularly brilliantly. I might wait because my PC's had it, dude. But for all intents and purposes, there's something. I think the MOBO's gone, so or very much on the way out. I've got a lot of decisions, mate. A lot of decisions about the stream, to be honest, mate. Someone was just asking about do we do it full time and everything? And I mean, you know, for all intents and purposes, it is a full time commitment, but how sustainable that is, mate, I don't know. Times are weird at the minute, aren't they? Right, I think that's everything. Let's see what that puts us in terms of arrows. Where's oh gosh, I had no plastic. We're about to have a real problem here. It's because I've used the crossbow almost exclusively, haven't I? So of course, I got a bit lazy with picking up the bolts, doing the volatile nests, because obviously you're kind of on the clock, aren't you? So, Gen 0 is better co-op. It's really meant for solo, but... Oh, it's not really meant for solo, but it can be played alone. I don't know if you can set up a server. I haven't seen that. We always play on each other's games, like I'm loading into Evil's game. Yeah, got you. But I keep my loot, etc. in your own game as well. Okay. So there's actual quests and missions on, which are sort of kept... Can my PC run Crysis though? Yeah, piece of piss, mate. Any PC can run Crysis. as long as it was built recently, mate. Crysis was no longer the bench. No one's used Crysis for benchmarking for years, Serenity. Modern hardware's been able to play Crysis at crazy frame rates for a long time. I used to use it here and there, but things like GTA 5 and Metro were much better ways to test both CPU and GPU simultaneously than Crysis. I mean, Crysis Remastered. Now, I'd like to pick that up one day, but it's not a high priority right now. You know, I call them the bloaters. Yeah, the swollen boom boom ones. Is it expensive, Eva Lindsay? I mean, how much are they charging for this Gen 0? Right, let's have a look.
I got a present for you, Jazir.
I can't believe it. You really found it.
You know, it took some doing. Hey, listen, if this thing is so important to you, how come you let Adam get his hands on it?
That's a long story, and one that I'm not really proud of. Let's just say that I got careless one day, but now I have it back. Thank you.
Oh, come on, don't leave me hanging like that, Jazir. What happened?
I would rather not talk about it.
It can't be that bad.
Come
was it
on,
like a
spill the
dare or
beans,
something?
Jazir.
Oh, was there a woman involved?
A woman. And a chicken.
Chicken?
This was 5
Pray
years
tell.
ago. Esgy's mother had been gone for 18 months, and I was getting lonely. And there was a widow here in town. She liked chickens.
Wait, what, like fried?
No, she kept them as pets. And Adam had this spectacular rooster and a weakness for cards.
Wait, Jazir, are you saying you lost your grandfather's sword in a card game over a
His
chicken?
beard looks
You might
great, doesn't
remember,
it?
boy, that I said I
Does.
wasn't proud of this?
Well, what happened to the widow?
What do you think happened? Adam had the rooster and won my grandfather's saber. The widow married him.
I did one of those, Serenity. It wasn't the Dollar Shave Club. I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the... Because the Dollar Shave Clubs is like worldwide, isn't it? I did one of the UK-based ones. What a monstrous piece of kit. it was like the biggest raise that I could have mowed the lawn with it, mate. It was ever so weird, dude. But yeah, I did look into them at one point. It seemed like a nice way to, you know, just have a razor and, you know, the products delivered. And to be fair, they're actually very, very well priced. But yeah, I tried an English one. As in a very well documented and reviewed one. I can't remember which one. Unless you happen to know some of the UK ones, I can tell you which one from a choice maybe. But yeah, it was. I've never seen a razor like it. It was ginormous, dude. The blade itself, I've never had one. I was used to like sort of Gillette size things. But I went down the route of DEs in the end. You're right, Drew. Which one? I'm not getting any, dude, because they come out in like a couple of weeks, don't they? About a fortnight, and I can't pre-order one. Because I was seriously thinking if they were more available about selling up the PC and everything and grabbing one of them, but I there's no point me even thinking about it, Trill, because you just can't pre-order. And even some of the sites where you can pre-order, there's no way they're guaranteeing day one delivery, you see. So those things have just sold out like oh, it's crazy, mate. I didn't realise. It's the same for PC gamers though as well, isn't it? If you're a gamer right now, it's hard to get the hardware. You can't get a PlayStation 5 in the UK. You can't get an Xbox Series S or X. Well, S maybe. Depending, I suppose, where you are. But you also can't get like the 3000 series GPUs. It's madness, dude. I should imagine a lot of people are expecting another lockdown as well, so they're thinking it's like a bit of an investment anyway, right? Yeah, I thought it was a really good idea, Serenity. To be honest, mate, if I carried on using safety razors, I probably would have committed to one in the end, dude. It was a nice, not nice, because, you know, sometimes you do overuse a razor, don't you? Even now with my DE razor. I sometimes know I've pushed the blade a little bit further than I probably should. I'm about to get attacked by a great huge behemoth, aren't I? Yeah, I thought so. Oh! Jesus, he was right in front of me. What an asshole. Oh, dodged the wrong way there. Bloody hell, that was close. Really? That didn't count as a hit? You gotta be kidding me, bro. I think not, sir. I simply think not. Did he just lobbed a bloody wrench at me, the knobber? Oh, it's so annoying when it switches and I don't realise it's done it. Very annoying. Right, I need to make sure I start getting my bolts back, don't I? As we're not going to get them back from the boom ones, but I bet he uses a lot of oil on that. Oil and balm, beard balm, I reckon. I bet it smells lovely, you know. Little hint of maybe sandalwood, perhaps. Maybe a little oaky twang to it. What do you reckon? Ooh. You got a big shotgun, a big boom shotgun. Very nice. Oh, Imhotep. Oh, Imhotep. Oh, dude. Terrible, sir. Well, I wonder if Harry's. I wonder if it might have been Harry's actually, you know, dude. Yeah, it's, to be fair, Serenity, it seemed like a reasonable deal. But, you know, if that was your bag. And like I said, it was the convenience, really, of just having them delivered. Destroy the volatile cave. Let me have a look at the map. So we've still got the main hub of 3, haven't we? but we've got one right up north. Now, I don't think... I mean, what time is it? It's 10:21. So even if I went to get the airdrop, where's the other main quest? So, see, that's all the way down there, but it is near those. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, actually, let's do that then. So if we hit this road, follow it all the way down, just gradually heading south. We should be good to go, shouldn't we? Are we heading south? Sorry, me old mucker. Oh gosh. I forgot how large a radius that stuff is. It's probably one of the most dangerous things in the game, you know, the toxic gloop. I've seen my health just like go from 200 down to like 50 in a matter of like a second, two seconds most. Okay, looking good. Not entirely sure. I wonder if there's vehicles in Gen Zero. I must admit, I've quite enjoyed playing a game with a vehicle in it. It's always one of the highlights of 7 days for me, is the fact that I can actually get in a car and drive around. But a lot of the, that's why I think Scum looks quite appealing. I mean, I don't know what range of vehicles it's got, but I know Fist. I've seen him driving around in a truck and things. Oh, there's a bloater. No, a bolter. Sorry, aren't they? Bolters. We might be able to get the gland.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
Skills, mate. Skills. Pro zombie hunter now, I tell you. Got it all going on. Very nice. I'm pretty sure a lot of blokes grow a beard just so they can have all the awesome grooming products that are involved with a beard, to be honest, Missy. I don't think they really care about what it looks like. It's just the case to rub all those glorious oils and balms in. Z, you make your own, don't you, for evil? Make your own man, you see. Yeah, the camo one's a really useful skill. It's great. I mean, it's almost essential for the volatile caves. I really wouldn't want to strategize a way in without the zombie goo. But great for the bloaters as well, Roshmek. The beauty of it is as well, they haven't added a lot of games would add a really, really annoying, like for example, the 7 Days team would add an incredibly annoying filter to the screen, and actually this one isn't too bad. Gives you that kind of like orange, sort of almost sepia style overtone to it, and it's not aggravating. It's not annoying. It doesn't reduce your visibility to the point where it almost makes it frustrating to use it. So, and it lasts a while as well. Although I have got a skill that enhances the duration on it. there's bikes in Gen 0. Have you played Gen 0, Daikoi? Is there anything you haven't played, Daikoi? How did you find it, mate? So, let me have a think. Let me have it's only 11:32, so I think we'll carry on. I don't know how to get there though. Is there another road near me? Or is it just saying this, follow this road around?
Can anyone hear me? Is anybody there? Help! We're trapped! We're in a house near the river.
In a house near the river. I went to the house near the river yesterday and you weren't there.
I'm stuck here. I have my 2 kids with me. Please! Anybody there? Please! Help us! I'm stuck in this place with my 2 kids. We won't survive on our own. We're in danger. Please! Help us! Anyone!
Well, I did drop a couple of landmines down there, so not sure if that's going to bring millions in. Oh! The landmines are ridiculous. They're absolutely... literally, I've died 5 times yesterday and today. That's the 5th time I've died. Every single death has been due to landmines. They trigger too fast. They're literally a broken implementation. They have to change that if they're going to add them into Dying Light 2 in any way. As soon as you pop it, they go active. So if you've got a zombie behind you, you know, a landmine, drop it on the floor, give it 3 seconds, 4 seconds before it activates, you know. It becomes a live mine. It's almost like you yourself or your vehicle can actually set them off. It's ridiculous. 5 deaths to 5 landmines. That tells you there's something fucking wrong, doesn't it? And now I can't see the bodies to get my I can't see the bodies to get my bloody arrows back now. Oh dear. I did a long time ago, Rosh, mate. Yeah, I did finish this a long time back. Well, at least scent your own, man. See, maybe not actually make a whole one from scratch. Oh no, you never know. You're very talented. You can start by crocheting a life-size one, perhaps. Look at that. So now I'm stuck, being burnt alive. God damn it, dude. I'm not having a lot of luck here today, am I? Right. Okay. Well, I'd be careful what you say, Rosh, mate, because like I said, it's been a long time, so it's been quite a new and novel playthrough. So I wouldn't drop any spoilers in chat if I were you. But a lot has changed since I played. There's a whole multitude of things that seem to have been added to the game. Where's this fuel line? There we go. You alright, badass? How are you, mate? How's things? Let's go. Yeah, it's about the same for me, Rosh, mate, to be honest. Yeah. Pretty sure that'd be about the last time I played it, to be fair. You're right, Script, how are you doing, sir? You loved Gen 0 up until I realised there was a level cap at 31, uninstalled, and gave them the finger. What? Why is that so problematic, Script? Is it because there's nothing to do once you've hit the level cap, or...? Is in the house close to you, the White House you're next to when you hear them call, I think. Go back. Let's see where the river actually is first. Where is the... So the river... So I always thought it must be this one. Oh, I don't think I quite muted out for the full double-barreled sneeze there. I do apologise. That came out of nowhere. Oh, my lord. Oh, jeez. I think I better have the freaking lurgy again, that's only. Right. Oh, I tried to do the jump, but I was just, the back end skidded out on me. I think I'm stuck. I need to get these skill points spent as well. If I hear the radio next time, Shades, we'll have a proper mooch around for you. I think you'll find it'll feel very different, Roshmak. It did have like a consolidated 12 months of sort of very serious updates. So I think, I mean, you'll still be familiar with it. You know, it won't feel like it won't be like someone playing a radically different game. But I've really enjoyed my playthrough this time. I didn't think I'd enjoy it more than the last playthrough. But I definitely have done. It's been really good, mate. I don't know, I think the game was always pretty well polished, so I don't think it's a case of them having fine-tuned a huge amount of things, but I do feel like there's been some key changes to how the mechanics all sort of gel together, and some of the new zombies and things that are in it. You could, I'll tell you what you could do, Z. You could crochet Z a full-size, crochet Evil a full-size onesie. What about that, mate? With a Pokemon vibe of his choice. I can see you now, Evil. Ah, oh, dashing, mate, dashing. I don't know how to get out of the racetrack. I always get stuck in it.
Someone wants to desecrate one of the holy altars. In the name of the Mother, we can't let this happen.
But where are you? I do not know where you are, sir. Gotta be careful what you talk now, see. Yeah, I mean, I had a 100% completion save file, Roshmet, and I started right back on the campaign, day one. I would highly recommend you do the same, dude. It's one of the things that I was frustrated about. One of the things that I was quite negative about when I was starting to play it was just how awfully slow it all felt in terms of time to kill of zombies, and of course that's because it is a slow game to begin with. You have one trick, and that is your parkour skill. You're not supposed to be beating up zombies left, right and centre on day one. It's a case of building up that repertoire of skills, you know, your little portfolio of mayhem and destruction. So I was very much playing the game wrong, and I think part of the joy of this game is that constant evolution of your character. See, a lot of games let you advance your character. It gives you skill points, you know, extra damage per hit, new equipment. But this one, it's so much better than so many of those other games that pretend to have those RPG elements. One skill, all the skills in this game are to some degree game changing. You know, even something as simple as getting a stomp completely changes the way you play the game, completely changes how you progress from a defensive and avoidance play style in the old slums to an actually really quite aggressive and very much offensive play style later in the game. And I think if you were to just start a game, you kind of lose out on that. You'd forget the journey that your character's been through. You're right, Dave and Dale. What's that? You're walking around. You're a giant homemade man doll. I like it. we should start production facilities for these things. I'd highly suggest trying to. There are some games like this, especially high movement games, where the control it's like, or even something like Dark Souls, Yeah, so sometimes you've got to remember these games were born for console. And then the fact we get them on PC is a wonderful thing, but, you know, this was clearly, mate, I mean, you've only got to look at the controller setup and options. A huge amount of thought went into it, and then they were over their head. This plays like a dream on controller. It really does. And it just, I think it just makes for a more pleasant stream as well, with the softer pans. And, you know, the game's already quite crazy in terms of how fast it progresses, and there's still a lot of people that have been in chat saying, you know, it'll give them a bit of motion sickness here and there, or make them a bit dizzy. And I think when you start flicking the screen around as well to someone who's not in control of the game, it definitely doesn't help a bad situation anyway. I was just expecting it at such a strange level. It is weird, isn't it? 31, and there's no respect. I would have built my character better instead of randomly. I enjoyed it up to that point. It sounds like a lot of you that have played it have had a good experience then, yeah? What did Daikoi say again? Did he mention it? It was entertaining. What are you playing at the minute, Scripts? Have you got anything in particular that you're hitting up? You alright, Dave? How you doing, Full Metal? We have a body. Wonder if they'll change much. I mean, you've got to assume a lot of the zombies are going to get quite a nice makeover in Dying Light 2. I didn't get a chance to really check that kind of side of things out when I rewatched the Dying Light 2 footage. Because I watched it mainly on my phone, so I couldn't really pick out detail, I suppose. But it's kind of weird actually, because you're all talking about Generation Zero. It sounds like a lot of you have played it, and I know as soon as he mentioned it this morning, I thought I've heard the name, but and as soon as you said it's set in Sweden and robots, and I thought, I know what we're talking about now. And yeah, I've never heard any real buzz about it. I mean, does it have a particularly active player base? You know, active forums and community or anything like that? I'll have to look into it. I've got a note here. Always nice to have a game pop up that you kind of, you know, you're somewhat aware of, but you suddenly find out people are saying positive things about it. Can hear a Z somewhere. Yeah, I'm just a bit worried that I'm getting so low on my bolt crafting components. I don't think these ever have anything in them, do they? Well, I bought some bolts, yeah. In fact, I need to switch out to those, don't I? Yeah, he had some in store. Just got some screws. Let's see what the range on that's like. Crossbow is lethal. I think it's worth playing this game just to get the crossbow. Be nice to take that, because I don't think you can get the crossbow in Haran, can you? Do you only get the crossbow when you come into the following DLC? So I'm going to assume you would have to come in, do the following, and then go back to the main campaign if you wanted it from earlier on, perhaps. I wonder if you can get fuel out of a car that's overturned, or... Yeah. Right, let's carry on to the objective, I think. A minion onesie. See, these will all come back, look. Don't like those bloody things. I really don't. Right, so we're going to see the brothers again. Let's have a quick look where they are. So straight up on the railway track. So if we head... Oh, I'm out of fuel. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. How you doing, Smernal? You okay, mate? You only heard the gas bid. I'm normally a bit faster than that, but I've got a terribly dicky tummy today, mate. Like really bad stomach cramps, man. So I'm kind of sitting in a weird position and a lot further away from the desk than I normally would, mate. Did you get any more Scum adventures in yesterday, Smackdown? Where are they? Not on the roof today, is he? Hello, boys.
This is what you needed, right?
Thanks! And now prepare your feeble little mind, Crane.
You are about to learn of our plan.
And your brain is going to explode.
All right, get on with it.
Get ready.
To be amazed.
We made a rocket wagon.
A loco rocket.
A turbo train.
I don't
A
remember
jet
this.
rail vehicle.
We have 3 seats.
We'll
Oh
break
my
through the
God.
barricade in the tunnel.
To the other side.
And you will be there with us.
You're going to use a train as a battering ram with you inside, really?
Our plan is flawless.
Come on, Fatin. I told you his limited intellect couldn't embrace this idea.
Yeah, of course. What could possibly go wrong?
Then look on our works, ye monkey, and despair. Because you won't get another chance.
That's correct. You won't.
Yeah, I know I won't, because there's no way you'll survive.
You man of weak faith.
And weak mind.
I love the twins.
Here, take this hacking tool. We'll no longer have use for it.
Oh, well, thank you very
Maybe you'll find
much.
some of the chests we threw out of the airplane before the crash. With your tracking device and this thing, even you can crack them open.
You're on about Trum, they're
you'll
beautiful.
find a true display of our genius and brilliance, if you can understand it, which is in question.
Farewell, Crane. And remember, if it starts to rain, go indoors.
We gonna see them do anything crazy or?
Ready, Tolga? 3,
2,
Oh, it is actually a rocket, look.
ignition.
Fuck it up. Let's go have a look at the aftermath. Jesus, good God.
Shit. Fatin! Tolga! Come in, you guys okay? Hey! Jesus. Rest in peace, guys.
That's actually not freaking amazing. Well, yeah, I can understand that actually, Z. Yeah, it was probably a nail in its coffin because everyone was like, "Oh, well, what do you mean it's not got survival in it?" Yeah, interesting observation that. I'll tell you what, Z. Sorry, Evil. The content in this game, it just keeps on giving, mate. And to be honest, there's probably a ton of quests that I've not even picked up. If I mean, obviously you and Z both love playing games together. You can play this co-op and do the questing and everything together. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. You know, if you can take it as slow or as action-packed as you want. The following DLC is wonderful. There's a ton of DLC for it. I mean, in terms of content, no one's ever going to criticize this game for not having adequate content. It's crazy amount of bang for buck, really, dude. I mean, to answer your question, I stream 7 days a week, and we're on day 15, I think. And we're doing the DLC content at the moment. That was a rather unfortunate tree there. Here's a question for those who have played co-op, right? If you play, why did it just say fail? If you play the DLC, the following as a co-op game, yeah? Do you both get a buggy? I mean, I know you can have a passenger in the buggy. So I know you can play the game. Oh my God! I know you can play the game co-op. But can you actually play it so you both follow each other around in a car? If you so wish to. Oh my God! He went over the landmine. I actually thought, oh God. Jesus balls, man. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit of a problem right now, actually, Smackdown. I've had it really bad the last few hours, dude. Started feeling a bit dicky yesterday evening, mate. And this morning, like, oh my God, the stomach cramps, bro. It's a really good game, Rosh, mate. I couldn't agree more. I've had my bad days where I felt like I've been frustrated by it, and on every single occasion, bar a few, where I still do think the game cheats a little bit. I can honestly say the only problem with the game has been the way I've been playing it, if you like. That's a lot of freaking holy shit balls. Now that is a lot of virals. Kind of weird because I thought it was going to let me throw the. They never quite grip up how you want them to, do they? That's got to fry a few, surely. Kind of weird not needing the headshots. I don't like killing them without a headshot. But you feeling a bit rough today, then, Smirnoff? The faces, the lips. Oh, to be fair to them though, True. I mean, it is a DLC. It's. I mean, I have to say, to be fair to them, Trump, I think the facial animations and the lip sync and the voice acting for a game that isn't, you know, made by a studio. I mean, this was Techland, for God's sake. You know, it's they didn't have like the most infinite of budgets like some studios would have had. I think they've done a better job than a lot of the other studios that have a much bigger budget and a much bigger development time. I think they've done a good job with it. I don't know about rockets. Imhotep. I've got my boost. I don't know if there's definitely some upgrades I haven't got on it yet, but I don't know what they are. So you're playing Project Zomboid on the work days. Easy to pop in for an hour, loving the new animations and fitness exercise options. Off days are a mix of The Long Dark and Star Citizen. How you getting on with Star Citizen, Scripts? I've not actually even seen any footage of that for a little while. Oh, right, Evil. It's good. I think it's the sort of game that two people... I mean, 4-player co-op, I'm not saying it can't be done, but I think a game like this, 2 people playing together would be really good fun. I think that would actually be the sweet spot in many ways. Especially if you kind of got into it a bit immersively evil. You know, you didn't play it like Call of Duty with zombies. You know, you took... Because that's the way I've played it, you know, to try to actually get into it a little bit. You know, look after my character, try not to die. I've tried ever so hard not to die, which is why I should stop using landmines. Now I can hear the bleep bleep. Oh no. What we'll do is we'll shoot down the track. There's a little white circle back there. I don't know whether that's just a tower. Still here, aren't they? So many damn virals on me, look. Do I get it? That's gotta be enough, right? Oh, my car's gone crazy, man. So this is where the game in the following, I think, fundamentally gets broken. You, by using the car to kill the virals, it's still counting as making noise. And unless I'm mistaken, we have actually cleared quite a few of the volatile nests here, haven't we? It's really hard to get into a zone quietly. They are, I think we're okay. So you're playing Scum right now, Ice Man? Oh my gosh. Oh, I actually thought I dodged the right way there. God damn it, Nobber. Holy shit, how did I miss that? Jeez. Cool, blimey. It's making me work for the train, isn't it? You try and get bomb defusal. It's hard. You get 4 seconds. There are 6 wires. One side has lights, red and green. On the other board, there are short wires you can cut. Wires going from lights to all the same colour and jumble between each other. Cut all wires on the board that connect to the green lights to save your ass. I mean, are you getting good at it, Spenol? I mean, it sounds like... what's the risk versus reward? I should mention the risk is instant death, is it not? Or... I feel like I'm not even trying to aim right now. What's going on, bro? Definitely. Oh my god. Yo. I think I ran over his mate, to be fair. But in fact, I'm positive I ran over his mate. Getting better at it, man. Is it? I mean, is it a big part of the game? I mean, is it something like you can get skills in, or is it just down to your own personal skill? The mighty katana. I don't think I'm too fussed about a katana. Although, having said that, I think I'll get it anyway. So how do you get practice chances at it then, Smoker? Is that something like you can do back at base camp? Sort of like set yourself up like a little bomb disposal testing table or something? It's so cool. Ooh. Brake parts. Military brake parts. Oh, and a king as well. Jesus. Nice. Very nice. What's that? Oh. I wonder what that was on my radar. It's the train tracks, isn't it? My mini-map. Oh, PvP has no bombs. Oh. You do it to gain skill and you need skill to make them, like handcrafted. Oh, right. So by doing the bomb disposal, you'll be able to actually, or bomb defusal, you'll be able to actually make your own bombs, won't you? Sounds like the game's got a lot going on, Smenol. It's just, it also sounds from what you were saying that it doesn't necessarily translate to the greatest experience. That there's a lot going on that isn't really implemented, that doesn't really have a purpose. I think 0.5 will be the big test for Scum, won't it? From what I've been seeing on my very, very brief little excursions out on YouTube and some gaming forums, the 0.5 is, I suppose, the last big chance, really. Right, actually, jump or kick through. That's kind of cool. You can kick through the roof. Was there a reason for that choice, Smenol? Was there a reason why you chose to take a character with no skills? I mean, does it work out beneficial in the long run, or? It just seems like a really weird choice to make. Or did you just accidentally click a button, mate? Take care, Rosh. Take care, bro. You right, Darksider? Okay, let's have a gander. So we've got a driver point now. Not too worried about all of that. Electric cage or the flamethrower? I'm gonna go for the flamethrower. The problem is to use that, I'm gonna have to, I haven't got the remote one yet, have I? So I think I have to equip it, don't I? Because I haven't got these unlocked yet, so I'd have to, I mean, the mine's useful. I suppose the UV safe zone is only of use at night anyway, isn't it? Is it just a little jet on the front, or is it all around the sides as well? Holy balls. Go and find a Z. You watch now. You won't find a Z for miles.
Hey, anyone want to trade? In a couple of minutes I'll be packing my toys and heading out, and you won't find me after that. Move, people, move!
Where are you, mate? I could do with some goodies. I'm getting low. Very low. So the flamethrower could be useful.
I have the best gear you can find.
Oh, dude, I swear to God, man.
From the city. Come.
Okay, what have you got, bro? Sell valuables, and we'll get rid of that. And we'll buy everything you've got, basically. Pretty much. Well, I saw a blue flea SMG there. Screws and steel bolts, duct tape.
Take a look at my goods.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. No plastic, though. Right, or not a lot. You're right, Atlantis. Should have picked the cage, not the flamethrower. It's that little thing at the front is... I've already got the cage, haven't I, dude? I think I've got the maxed out cage, bro. In Scum, if you get the 2 extra dong inches DLC, you can then shrink it tiny and gain intelligence skill points to spend on creating and counter to min-max. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, Script, yeah. So you basically, if you're a male, you can have a small dong and get extra skill points to spend, can't you? And if you're a female, you can have really small breasts. So basically, the game is essentially saying if you've got a large penis, you're thick as shit. And if you've got large tits, you're thick as shit. It's an interesting strategy. From a games designer, I suppose. Oh, he's immune, isn't he? He's actually immune to fire. No, I don't have the electric cage. No. But I've got the, I think I've got the maxed out roll cage, was what I was saying. Thing is, it doesn't really matter because you actually get them all anyway, so. Right, what quests have we got? Down the rabbit hole, destroy the volatile. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Shit, we need a volley. Oh man, it's miles away. Oh, damn. Damn. Do you reckon I can make it? We won't be far off, will we? Do I risk trying to risk a shortcut there? Oh, dude, hitting that water then. Holy balls. That did not muck about, I tell you. Alright, where do I go from here? So straight up to that road. So hit the road up there. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll make it actually. Careful. It's got to be up there somewhere, hasn't it? Don't think it's actually up there, do you? Let's go and take the car to the take it up to the watchtower. How close are we? Not very close at all. In fact, if we follow this around, it looks like we'll get to another watchtower, won't we? And I think what I'll do, we'll get out and we'll switch back to the UV light. So we can jump in it if need be. And what time is it? It's 7:28, so we're a little bit early. Wow, we're doing well actually. Ooh. That's all toxic, isn't it? Let me check my weapons out. We're not doing too bad. So in Scum, oh yeah, sorry, we've got that, yeah. So basically you made a bimbo, the biggest shapes, man, very attractive to men, zombies and giant murder robots.
Morning,
all
all.
of those want a piece of you. Well, when you said you started one with no skills, I thought you meant as in you just taken an alternative option just to not select any, not as in you taken the route of giant boobs or giant dong, to be honest, man. I'm quite disappointed in you, to be honest, mate. Albert, thank you for the 4, my friend. Thank you for the 4. How you doing, sir? Thank you kindly. Very generous of you. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you ever so much for that, Brett. Really appreciate that, man. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice weekend, mate. Try and get a little bit deeper into the cave before nightfall, because most of them do have a fairly complex entry, whether it be swimming. Oh my god, so how the hell do I get... Oh no. I just don't trust the grapple, man. There we go. Thank you, Albert. Appreciate it, mate. Really do. Thank you kindly, sir. Now, do I risk... No, that's a vial. Now, I could splurge with him, couldn't I?
Oh, God.
Yeah, not too bad, Albie. Yeah, thanks. It's been a complicated week this week, mate. It really has, and many more complicated days still to come, I think. But yeah, not bad, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't want to go too deep. How are we looking on mollies? Mollies are looking good. Alright, now I think we're starting to get into actual volatile territory. I think we lurk. Oh shit! I think we lurk here, guys. Don't you? Play it safe. Oh my god, he's going somewhat chronic again. You know, it's so bad. It really fucking hurts, bro. Oh Jesus! Have I ever tried Dead Island? I have, Loki. Yeah, Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide, mate. Yeah. I play. In fact, I played them on the PlayStation 3 originally, dude, and then played them on PC as well with a nice hefty reshade just to bring them to life a little bit. Thanks, Albert. Thank you. Would I recommend this game? Bonus. Absolutely, dude. Seriously, dude. It's a no-brainer, mate. If you like a bit of a challenge, because the game doesn't play like a lot of games. It doesn't handhold you. You go from sort of like a zero to hero over a period of a long time. It's a wonderful evolution of a character in a video game. Great environments, performs great, flawless. In fact, I'd go so far as to say. I'd highly recommend it, dude. Yeah, that's it, Win. It's I think the thing is, mate, it's time. It feels like there's not. I wish I could just say like one day. That's it. I'm just gonna sit on my ass and force myself not to do anything. But there's so many things that I'm on deadlines for at the minute. It's crazy, mate. Honestly, at the minute. That did actually register, didn't it? Idiot. What was that all about? Completely boffed it there, didn't you? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why I bought this in the end, mate, because I was such a big fan of the Dead Island games. They're very old, they're very janky. They're much more melee-centric, aren't they? Have I tried some ginger candy or ginger ale for your tummy? I haven't actually, you know, and you know what? I've just suddenly realised I actually bought... Well, I say I bought, I actually got it for free from Tesco's because it didn't register on the scales. But I actually have some very finely and crushed fresh garlic in a little Tupperware pot. Like, shall I go for it even in daytime? That might not have been the smartest move. Not night time yet, is it? 4 minutes. That's a good idea, that script. So I could try that, couldn't I? Now that was a nice shot. Jesus. Wrong freaking one. God damn. So annoying when it gives me the wrong bolt. Right, we're going to have to go for some firecrackers, I think. That's if I can... Oh, shit. And we can pretty much knock most of them off here, can't we? That one's dead. I just need to get the gloop on, really, don't I? And we're good to go, man. You're a very lucky man. Right, let's go. We're in. Oh, no! Oh, shit. I keep missing it. Why? What? Oh, my God. Just take a shot. Seriously? That was not good, man. Oh, that was close. That was messy, bro. That was messy. Don't know what happened there. Just got stuck in a sort of loop. Couldn't get the throw to trigger. Do I want to do that, or do I want to? So it looks like. Come on. I don't think they're gonna come, are they? Trying to conserve a little bit of ammo if I can. Go on, over you go. Froggy Toad, man. I'd like to get another dose, I think, before we hit the nest. Right, now where am I going? Why can I not get through there? Okay. That looks weird. Where am I going, guys? My lord. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell, dude? What the hell? Is that some sort of toxic floor? Oh shit, there's a fucking volatile down here. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Is it a toxic sludge on the floor, do you think? I honestly don't know what's going on. Hard to see when I've got the camo one, isn't it? I'm really worried there's another volatile nest back there that I've skipped. Shit, dudes. This place is freaking huge, man. I really need to get some more splooge. Tell you what. Gonna kill him. Try and get a load. Oh shit. Bad. This is bad. It's actually pretty bad. That's it, you beauty. You beauty.
Oh god.
Right, where is it? Where is it? There's got to be... We've got a knobber in the top there. Oh! Did anyone see another one? Shit. Looks like that's a way out, doesn't it? Oh no, we've done it, we've done it, we've done it, we've cleared it, guys. We've bloody cleared it. Holy balls. And we've got out. Holy wow. Freaking awesome, mate. Can I get... Oh, sweet baby Jesus. EXP caliber? Nah. Not into all that sort of stuff, Loki. Alright, let's get up there, mate. I know of EXP caliber, but nah, not my bang, bro. That's brilliant. We're getting quite good at those. I honestly thought, you know, where we sort of ventured off down that larger sort of cavern, I really thought I'm going to have missed one. I felt there might have been another section. That volatile down there, look. That might have been a bad idea, actually. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Well, that does not stay active for long, does it? Good job I changed, didn't it? Oh no! Can't see where I'm going. Shit, he's on me. Oh god, it's just run out. No, 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 no. Stay quiet, stay quiet, stay quiet. Stuck right in the middle of a big pair of booblies, look. Yeah, it takes ages, Loki, yeah. You just got to sit there, haven't you? Yanking on it. Well, pressing the old button to yank it out. Yeah, it's just, like I said, it's stuff like that is cool, but... long have we got until daylight? Surely that is daytime now. There we go. I'm gonna say, I thought it's hard to tell with the overall intensity of the light, but I was gonna say that does feel very much like we're. Oh, really? Oh, get it! I thought I could go through it. Benches are in the way. We did alright then, didn't we? Oh, gosh, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Have I been invaded? No, because I don't play with that nonsense. I got no interest in that. It completely takes me out of the game, mate. I'm here to enjoy my time, not have some EP and fucking knobhead with a maxed out fucking whatever it is, zombie dude coming and ruining my fun, mate. I wasn't a fan of it in Dark Souls. I'm certainly not doing it in an immersive game like this, mate. No interest in it whatsoever, bro. In fact, if that was part of the game and I didn't have a way to turn it off, I wouldn't even play the game. I hate that sort of stuff, mate. It adds nothing to me. I find it the realm of bored individuals who just want to go and rain disaster and mayhem on other people's enjoyment. Does seem a bit strange, script. Does seem a little bit strange, mate. You think, I suppose we'd have to just pretend it's like some sort of like super high intensity specialist UV light or something to try and blag the belief that it drains the batteries a little bit more, I suppose. Yeah, the game's already there's too many fun parts of the game, Loki. You know, going in stealthy and quiet, and strategically entering, I don't know, like a volatile nest. To suddenly have a player come in and just fuck it all up. It's just fucking totally pointless for a player like me, mate. Not interested in it. Takes me out of the game too much, mate. Right, okay. So that's that all done. Let's make some bolts. So blueprints. We'll make some regular. So I'm really struggling with them, aren't I? And we've still got the volatile nests to do. I think there's only 4 nests left. But I suppose... Should we go and do that? Whereabouts is that on the map? It's not too far, look. Should we go and do... see if we can figure out the mansion. And then if it gets dark again, we could always try and quickly dash to... Oh gosh, we've got viral, honestly. I reckon we can go up and around on that. It looked like there was a little crossing, didn't it? There we go. Starting to get to know the map just a little bit. Oh my god, the water's so cool. If you don't hit the water like dead on, then obviously left or right tire will hit the water first, and it instantly yanks the steering out of control. It's like really nicely done. I'm making particularly good progress here. Shall we? I don't know whether to come back a little bit.
I'm tired of thirst up here. I'm up in my hunting stand and there's 1,000 infected under me.
There we go. Right. Let's go and see what this fella wants. Sorry, what's that? A new horror game? A zombie? I'm thinking Dead Rising 3. Oh, is that what? You're thinking of picking it up, or? Yeah, what? As in, is that just Dead Rising 4 is the latest version, right? Are you just mean like you're gonna get Dead Rising 3 because you've not played it, or? I was saying the other day, actually, Loki, Dead Rising was a franchise that I always fancied playing, but there was one fundamental issue with it for a player like me, and that's that so much of that franchise was based on timed content. So you were always on a timer to get to like the end of the, I suppose, the segment of gameplay, and I never like games that put me on a clock. But a few peeps in chat were saying that Dead Rising 4 definitely allows you to, if you like, turn that style of gameplay off. So I think I'd be more inclined to play that, to be honest. But yeah, I'm the sort of player that likes to take my time. You see, and this is what I was saying. That's why the invasions don't work for me. See, I like to take in the sights. It's not often I get a game comes along that I really like.
And may the mother bless you.
So I like to get the best out of it that I possibly can. You know, I do get very into my video games. I, you know, really immerse myself into it, and stuff like this. Looking around here and enjoying, you know, just having a glance around. And if I suddenly get invaded by someone, it's like, for fuck's sake, dude. You know, right in the middle of something I was really enjoying doing, and that's why I don't play that kind of stuff. And Dead Rising, I suppose, falls into a similar category. I don't like games where I can't stop to smell the roses, if that makes any sense. But I think Dead Rising 4... The only thing was Dead Rising 4 got really bad reviews on PC. Apparently performance was horrendous. Now, I don't know whether that's been fixed. I don't know if anybody's played it more recently. I remember, I mean, it's going back a while. It's got to be 18 plus months since I last went on Steam for Dead Rising 4. And saw a ton of negative reviews about the PC version. Can't break. Oh no. And we both know that's viral trouble now, isn't it? So we're trying to find a way into the mansion. Could be a cave or something, perhaps. Let's just gloop ourselves up in case the virals come in. I don't think they're going to. They messed up on the fourth. Why? What happened? What was the big change with the fourth one then, dude? Wonder if they'll do any more Dead Risings. Is it a Capcom franchise? I can't remember, actually. I'm starting to think maybe down here is not... I don't know, it seems suspicious that we can come down here to this little fishing inlet. Gonna have a look what's up on the top. Mansion, is that the mansion all the way over there? Am I like nowhere near it? Oh, I see, there's a wall that goes all the way around it, is there? They put a Destiny Star Wars Milt I'm not even sure I could imagine that, mate. Basically they bossed it, didn't they? You're right, Jaboshua. How are you, mate? How's things? How's it all going, mate? Hey, that stuff you posted, dude, that your partner makes. That is some crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Magical, quite literally magical, Jaboshua. Super impressed with it, man. I love the female like pinhead, Jaboshua. God damn it. That was the loud one as well, wasn't it? But we've got some sort of behemoth zombie down here, look. Can someone else hear like the cooing of pigeons? Oh shit. Is that, I don't know if Script's still in chat. Script said he was playing Project Zomboid. It's a game I'd love to play more of, but
Crane here.
It's
Just found a cadaver. Pretty sure it's one of yours.
Damn. Losing people one by one. Thanks for telling us.
Oh, what the hell? He looks bonkers, man. What the hell, man? What's he got on his back? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Oh, I am dead. He's just going to keep lobbing rocks at me, isn't he? Okay, well that's not good. Let's see if we can, no, we can't get around there. That's annoying. So, what has this dude actually got then? Oh, that knocked his... Sucks to be you, bro. What is that in his back? Is someone harpooned him? Holy shit. Oh, we got a king. Holy balls, dude. That is vicious, mate. That is proper vicious. Literally wrecked him, mate. I must admit, I was not expecting that. I was thinking, well, I couldn't make out what was on his back. I was thinking it was like some sort of Tesla thing. Some sort of like electrical conduit. Like we'd have to try and electrocute him or something. Zombie is a slow, deliberate grind. Are you, yeah, I mean, I like the game scripts. I mean, honestly, I think, to be honest, Project Zomboid would probably be... If I had to choose a game for a group of players to actually work together, you know, in Minecraft you don't have to work together, but you can if you want to. The same with 7 Days, the same with Conan. You know, it's almost like you can choose how you want to play. But Project Zomboid, I think, is a game that de facto is designed to be a really, as close as you're going to get to a simulation of something like The Walking Dead, where you are actually part of a community, where the death of a member of that community actually does hurt you all, you know, especially if you're all specializing, which you tend to do. Yeah, I would very much love to play Project Zomboid. It's such a fucking unwieldy game to play, you know. It's she doesn't inspire you, you know, with her graphics, or, and it's not, when I say graphics, I'm not talking about, you know, the game. A game doesn't have to be, you know, built in CryEngine and have RTX enabled lighting, but it has to have a soul. It has to have something about it that draws you in, even down to the heads-up display and the way you interact with menus. And Project Zomboid is just so void of a passionate design interface. And that's the reason I think it's really hard for people to play it and to watch it, to be honest. It really is almost like watching, say, someone play like a football simulator. It's,
Hi, Grum, excellent stream. Thanks, Grum Hype.
Hello, Opossum. Thank you very much for the 5, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. And the same to Albayer. Thank you for the 4. Opossum, thank you for the 5. Thank you very, very much, my friends. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's so dry. That's the problem with Project Zomboid. But is it a good game? Yes, you bet your ass it is. But it's just so hard to sell the game to somebody else, isn't it? It's but it's something that I really enjoy. I've always enjoyed it. Really? Oh, honestly, Joshua, I thought they were amazing, mate. I had 1,001 questions when I saw them, but unfortunately I was on mobile, so I didn't want to, like, not get my admiration across, really, dude. But, you know, a little one-line post. Honestly, I thought that fucking amazing, dude. The attention to detail. I love the idea of the fairies and the the way she's sort of taken that Pinhead character and just so well done, mate. Really, really good. You could run off brains and electricity, Ruthie. You're right, mate. How's work going your end? Got the right bolts out. Yeah, I can get that, Scripts. I can get that. See, even the things like, you know, adding the car, you know, that's awesome. Getting the cars added in. I streamed it not so long back, Scripts, sorry. I can't remember how long, a few months back. And we just had like a little one-off stream of it. And we got into, you know, we managed to get a car up and running. And someone from chat had just jumped into my game. And we were using the car to sort of shuttle backwards and forwards from base with the heavy logs and things. It's really good, man. Really, really good. You can sort of imagine like the community shouting out, okay, what, we really need some petrol. Can everyone get out, you know, at least for part of today? Get out in groups of 2s or 3s, you know, protect one another, get out there, get the fuel, we really need it. Proper simulator, I think, isn't it, is the best way to look at it. And like many simulators, it falls into the dry, soulless category at times, rather than the... Because there are good simulators, aren't there? Racing simulators, you know, space combat simulators. You know, they're pretty hardcore, like Project Zomboid is. It's just, it feels like an old game, and to be fair, it is an old game. A horribly old game. I don't think we're going to find a way up. Do you think we do need to go back down? Try and find like a cave entrance or something. This house reminds me of something. So something from a film. I don't know whether it's just because of its location up on the top of a sort of ocean overview, but we tried that door. Thanks, Opossum. Just made yourself a cake? Really, Shades? What, as in baked a cake? What did you make, mate? What am I missing? What am I missing? Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's obviously got the Children of the Sun logos painted all over it. There was definitely no way in there, was there? Have a little look around. Oh, there's no way around the edge, is there? Got to be in the orange area, so we know it's not out here. So we're in the right zone. Can't see any windows open or anything, or at least I don't think I can. Chocolate mug cake? What? I don't know what a chocolate mug cake is. You see they've got UV light. A chocolate mug cake? Is that an actual type? Is that like a type of cake? Like in the same way that a cheesecake is a type of cake, is it? Thank you, Opossum. Will I try that door? Press the big switch on the wall. We've checked up there, haven't we? Oh, clearly stuff inside. Nothing to do with the electrics. We've checked that door. Oh, hang on. What's this? Ah. Clever. Very clever. Now, there is a way Oh, this is awesome. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Susie Sue. Susie, I'm not sure. It's ringing a bell. Is Susie Sue a singer? Susie Sue. Not sure I know who that is, Jaboshua. So they're actually dolls, like some a doll that would be bought like a plastic doll, like from a toy shop that she then just completely recreates. So she just uses that like as almost like a base foundation. So it's a chocolate cake made in a mug. No way! It takes 1.5 minutes in the microwave to make. Never tried it before, but it is very good. Oh, you've got to link that somewhere, Shades. That sounds like really good fun. Instant cake. I like the sound of this, mate. I do like the sound of this. So how do you eat it? I mean, does it come out? Does it come out of the mug like a cake comes out of a baking tray, or do you just eat it out of the mug? This is the kind. There's one area of cooking I've never got into is baking, and the main reason is I've never had a particularly good oven ever throughout my entire. I've never had a really good oven. I've had ovens that do the job, but you know the seals aren't great and they don't really get to the temperature you think they get into and all that kind of stuff. It tends to be ones that were in the house when I moved in, perfectly functional. No reason to go spending thousands of pounds on one. So baking's something I've never even tried, to be honest. Now I'm starting to get some sort of idea, Joshua. So really, that's like the #1 request, is it? That's cool. Days I can smell myself, but I am just a slave to the flight controls. You're gonna have to mod your Vive to look like a legit X-Wing helmet. You've got to do it, Des. How you getting on with it, man? You alright, Possum? How are you doing, mate? I need more coffee. This coffee's getting chilly. And it's Nescafe Gold Blending. It hasn't got the caffeine here that I need today. My stomach cramps have stopped again. But thank God for that. So they're really bad. It's like someone's sticking like horrible hot things in your tummy. Don't like it at all. I don't think I've had that for years. Years and years and years and years and years and years and years. In fact, I'm not even sure I've ever had that kind of pain before. It's not very nice. I would not envy anybody having that on a regular basis, I'll tell you. So she actually makes her own dolls as well from polymer clay, but mostly does Monster High dolls and sometimes Barbie. Wow, that's crazy, dude. That's proper awesome, mate. I tell you, proper awesome. I love that kind of stuff. I've always been into my like miniatures and things as well, so I suppose there's a little bit of overlap there. Wow, what is going on in here? Ceremonial mask. Turn that off. Clear the area and turn on the power. Secure the entrance. What are they up to? The origins of the children of the sun. It's like somehow Techland became the Skyrim, well, Bethesda Skyrim creators of the zombie apocalypse, didn't they? Absolutely phenomenal achievement. I'm going to assume that is... Oh, no, not where I thought it was. That's back down, isn't it? Let's go up the apples and pears. This is creepy, man. Creepy McCreepy Pants. A function of the mother. We should really read these. It says that sounds like a good reason to tell the Doctor Atlantis. Get a free finger up your bum, mate. I don't think you can see a doctor if you wanted to in the UK. Not easily done. Oh wow, look at the smoke coming out of that. That's gorgeous. Place is gorgeous, man. Absolutely gorgeous. There's the stash and the bed when we get it all up and running, and the car recall point. But I still need to get we need to get power. Oh, this is like a labyrinth, mate. Good God.
Have you come to kill me?
Oh, well, mate.
Fine. Go ahead.
Says that's one way to start the conversation.
Have you come to kill me? Fine.
You're right, Miss
Go
Great.
ahead.
My name's Kyle Crane. The mother's worried about you, Attila. She sent me to check on you. Make sure you're okay.
I am most certainly not okay. You can tell her that there will be no book. I've hit a wall. I'm just a dying old man, not Indiana Jones.
Dying? Did you ask the mother for help?
She doesn't have the cure for cancer, I'm afraid. My days of field work are over. The problem is, and I'll quote Hamlet here, everything is fucked up. Come, sit. Have a drink with me, Mr. Crane.
Listen, if it's the field work that's stopping you, I can go out and get whatever you need. I don't know what you're researching, but the mother really wants it finished.
You'll bring me anything I need, you say?
Yeah, sure, just make a list.
Go for
It
it.
would certainly help if my electricity were restored.
We've got to do
If
it
I'm
anyway.
going to do this, I'll be looking at some very long nights.
Well, I can take care of the power, but you're on your own for coffee.
So you just eat it straight out of the mug shades. It sounds awesome. Okay, so power on, and so fix the cables. It looks like they're outside. So presumably, we saw a lot of generators back in that area that we first came through. Is there a faster way out? I'm just going to make sure. Whoa, steady on, dude. Christ almighty. He wasn't fucking about there, was he? Take it easy with Cadbury's Caramel, mate. Cool, blimey, Gavner. Cool, blimey. I know. I've had people tell me, right, Des, that they really like Squadrons. And I say, oh, have you tried it in VR? I says, nah, I'm not really into like VR. I says, have you ever tried it? I says, nah, I'm not really into it. I says, but you really like Squadrons? Oh, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, God, they've got no idea, have they, mate? If ever there was a game of recent times that screams, if you like this anyway, you almost just owe it to yourself to go and get yourself a VR headset. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy what it adds to that game. Weirdly so, Des. I think it's the same with a few other games that I've played in VR. It's really hard to articulate just what it adds. It's not just a slightly different experience. It's a completely new experience, and I think Squadrons is a really good example of that. You know, it doesn't make a good game a little bit better. It is like a different game. It really is, and I know that's just going to sound like some sort of snake oil marketing chinwag, but I think for those of us that have experienced it both 2D and in that VR world, it's something else. It really is. I seem to remember seeing a load of generators back. Anything we can do with these? Fix the cables. So the cables actually damaged, are they? Looks like one goes into the water tower over the wall. Oh shit! That was a lucky escape. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It goes up there. Ah, here we go. Oh. Okay, so there's nothing the matter with that. Strange. Where does it go from there? God knows. Might be overthinking it. I keep thinking they're like crafting benches. I keep thinking I don't think there are crafting benches in this, are there? How you doing there, Miss Grip? You alright, mate? Yeah, pretty much Atlantis. It's not easy, is it? Like Ghost Town's the old doctor's surgeries at the minute. You've been trying to get steady on Call of Duty Zombies. Perhaps we should have tried World War Z. Is he? What is it? Because he hasn't. I mean, has he tried it yet, Miss Group? Or how you doing, Cameron? Is it up on the roof of this or something? Or let's follow it all the way back to the start point, and then we can slowly work our way back, can't we? I kind of don't know if there's anything I actually need to do up there. Presumably we've got to come back here and flip the main power on. So let's follow this red cable and see what the problem actually is. We know it goes up through there, don't we? Comes out here, goes along the ground. There's no brakes or anything in it, are there? Goes through the fence, curls up there, runs up there. I don't see what the fucking problem is. It looks fucking perfectly intact to me. What the hell's the matter with the cable? The big fucking red cable, it goes from a generator all the way fucking back there. This is that's exactly the kind of thing that doesn't help at all, Batman, by saying you keep passing it. It's literally like you saying it's there. It doesn't help. Ah, here we go. A little bit of duct tape is all we need. Wonder if there's a few others back where we were. Bricks. Gotta keep a really close eye on it by the looks of it. Be little tears or breaks anywhere, couldn't there? There we go, there's another one. Yeah, it sounds like the UK is a bit rainy in and around today, Cameron. There's been a few people saying it's not the driest. It's weird, actually, because we have got a dry day here today. For the first time in what seems like fucking forever. Don't know how many I need to... they're actually showing up on the map now, by the looks of it. Let me just see what happens if I try and turn it on now. Will it, I wonder if it'll, like, electrocute me or something hysterical like that. There we go. Careful.
A very
so there's
warm
be
welcome
one up
to
on the
Gold
tower,
Sub
isn't there, by the
Serdi.
looks of it? Hey, talk of the devil is the man himself, look. So presumably just sort of fuse. He seems to carry a lot of these around with him, doesn't he? It's got a pocket full of fuses. It's Dez. We're actually playing as Dez. Make sure there's no brakes. I mean, I think the orange indicators are now pretty much giving us the be all and end all. That's quite a cool little. It's a bit like that one in Green Hell, wasn't it? Where I couldn't find. I didn't think about the cables just being snapped and left on the ground. So let's go back to Attila. How's things then, Sedi? How are you, mate? I watched that Unhinged yesterday, bro. It's all right. It's Russell Crowe, a very heavy Russell Crowe. He's put on a lot of weight. I don't know whether it's been done deliberately for that role or not, mate. But it's a Russell Crowe that I've never seen before. I tell you. He looks very different. It's all right. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's definitely not a dash out and buy it film, but it's watchable. It's got some reasonably good acting in it. Russell plays his normal sort of highly aggressive self. He sort of plays Russell Crowe on a bad day, basically, mate. It's all right though. I'd give it a definite 6, which to me is a good film. But I think I'd give it a 7, to be fair. Not too bad. Yeah, we got there in the end, Batman. Peeing it down where you are, Miss Groot. You just had your scan results by telephone. No change, still not. Oh my god, Miss Groot, congratulations, mate. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Oh, I bet that was a big one. So was that today, was it, Miss Groot? Congratulations. The house that Jack built. Yeah, I just caught that as I was wrapping up to go out. Yeah. It rings a bell. It does ring a bell. But I can't remember. But I'm sure if I was to have a look at 2-minute clip of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen that.
Now what?
Now we can get to work, Mr. Crane. I'm researching traces of the prophecy about the god of the sun in the relics of local culture. It seems like a matter of life and death to the mother, and I'm in no position to ask why.
Is that because you were waiting for the results, Miss Groot?
Now we have
anxious,
3 ancient monoliths to investigate. We're looking for specific features, so you'll need to see them in person and describe each one to me. Now that I have the power back on, we can stay in touch while you're out there. But please hurry, Mr. Crane. I won't live forever.
Inspect all the cult places. That's what we like. We like a good cult sort of tale, don't we? Where the hell is the way out again? Is it past the There we go. Alright. So let's have a look at the time. It's 3 o'clock. Shall we head... I'm quite tempted to head up to another volatile nest. I think by the time, if we take it steady and don't start trying to take any crazy shortcuts, I think we'll get there just before nightfall, won't we? Because I really do want to get that. I really enjoyed the nest. Probably the best part of the following, actually. That's the one imitate. Any cult, mate. You can't go wrong with a cult in a film or a video game. You're always going to have a bit of a laugh with it, ain't you? Bunch of nutters, mate. Scary, actually, cults, though, when you think about it. Very scary. It's the brainwashing, isn't it? That kind of monotonous, endless wearing you down to think an alternative way. Scary. Very scary. Congratulations, Miss Grill. That's fantastic news, mate. Like, really cool news. What's the marker that I've put down? That's to the bridge area, isn't it? I don't think taking a shortcut down there is a very wise idea. I think if we stick to the road. Ish. Oh, jeez, hello, mate. So, Call of Duty Zombies, have you played it yet then, Serdy? I take it this is the older one that Miss Groups told me about a few times, is it? Of a few years back. Hang on a minute. Is that... Bridge is over there. Oh. But where do I want to actually go? I think we want to go back... Oh, Jesus. Alright. We want to head straight... Oh, is this the tunnel? This isn't the tunnel one, is it? No, because we've already done that. My glorious stomach cramps have started again. The overwhelming need to go to the toilet it's really quite scary, actually. Hey up, we got a noisy one coming in. Let's get out of there. He's still gonna pop, isn't he? God damn it. Here they come. Straight in. Camo up. Game over. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You know, I'm so tempted to go back to Haran, you know, and see if we can get that silenced pistol. I would really like to play with that, I tell you. Come on, my little lovelies. Damn, dude. I did not realise they'd come up here like that then. Actually, we better get some more gloop on us, haven't we?
Oh, God.
Where are you? Nice.
Oh, God.
Black Ops 3 2015. That's the same year this came out, actually. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I need to climb. I need to find something to climb. Shit. Oh, dude. There you go. That is the one thing that's a bit frustrating from the control scheme point of view, not being able to cancel out thrown projectiles once you've drawn your old hand back. But if you do a little clamber, so you can cancel out firing a bow. Oh, sorry, an arrow from a bow. Oh, what the hell? Well, that's a toad. There's a toad somewhere. Where is... Or is it? I think I'm going to run out of bolts, guys. I don't think I have... I don't think I've got enough bolts to even do the hive, have I? Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Bolts. Give me my bolts back. That's all I really care about, to be honest. Look at that. What a shot, mate. That's beautiful. Oh, dearie me. How am I going to play 7 days ago? It's just not going to feel right, is it? You're right, Caskell. You started playing games with an old boss who also streams every Sunday night a few weeks back. Started with Call of Duty Zombies. It's made me want to buy the new one. Is, so what's going to be the difference between the old Call of Duty Zombies and the new Call of Duty Zombies? I mean, is it basically the same thing, just new maps and stuff, or? I know very little about Call of Duty Zombies, mate. Very little. I'm sure it's a wonderful, wonderful game mode, but I don't know. I don't think it would be enough to entice me into purchasing something as expensive as Call of Duty. But, and that's because I wouldn't play the base game. You see, I wouldn't play the main multiplayer game. It's just not something I'm particularly a fan of these days. But I suppose if you were to tell me the Call of Duty Zombies mode is actually, I mean, is it? Am I going to get the same kind of fun out of it as say playing World War Z? I mean, is it the same kind of concept? You have a bunch of maps, and you have. I mean, do you get classes in Call of Duty Zombies? Do you get unlocks? You know, skill trees, RPG skill trees. I mean, I really liked World War Z, and there's not a lot to that game. It's pretty simple, but it's insanely good fun. I would say definitely one of those games that is the sum of more than its base parts. It's extremely engaging, extremely fun to play, and the progression's wonderful. The maps are so well designed, and of course you've got that wonderful gimmick. Well, it's not a gimmick, I suppose, but the fact you've got like 200 zombies on the screen at any one time is enough to make it fun, isn't it? We might as well clear this entrance before nightfall, and I'll see if I can make a few more bolts before we head in. You have no idea, but the video I've seen of it on the next gen looks amazing. I really don't care for multiplayer. Yeah, that's it. You see, so that I suppose at the minute I could never justify buying Call of Duty because I'd only be buying it for the single player campaign, and I have to say what I played of last year's was phenomenal. Like a 10 out of 10, absolutely amazing. But it's a lot of money for a campaign which literally is, you know, probably not that replayable for somebody like me. But you throw in a mode like Call of Duty Zombies, and you know, which you might get 30, 40, 50 hours out of it, and I'm starting to think, You right, Uncle Oz? How you doing? What, have you seen it up and running on like Series X or something then, Caskell? We're starting to get very, very close now, aren't we, to the next gen release date? It's not far away now. A few weeks, just 3 weeks or so, isn't it? You had a nice weekend, Mr. Oz. So the chocolate mug cake is up in the food channel on Discord. Oh, nice. Well, I look forward to seeing it actually, Shades. This sounds like my kind of baking, mate. I could use the mug. Might as well make use of it, right? Yeah, really, Miss Group. So that was your most played mode, was it? You got to be quite intrigued by it, because it's like I said when World War Z came out, and this Second Extinction is another example of this. When I've never really liked the simplicity of Left 4 Dead. It's I played it, and I played it through in its entirety, if you like, you know, all the different levels once in co-op, and it's a good game. I'm not saying it isn't a good game, but I never felt the desire to go back and play it again, or even for a short spell. It just lacked any kind of real complexity or depth for me. And I thought World War Z was going to be the same. I just thought, oh, it's just a modern take on Left 4 Dead. But I absolutely fell in love with World War Z. I think it's a brilliant game. Regular bolt. And you know, I've always liked things like Horde mode. I loved Gears of War Horde mode, and I understand that's come a long way. What time is it? 5:42. We are way too early to be coming in here. way too early to be coming in. Did you see that? You just lobbed that at me then, cheeky git. Not sure whether to just drop down and get some goo. Oh my god, I can see. Oh shit, well that's not good. Well that's actually really not good. I definitely didn't think that through, did I? Holy wow, that was bloody close actually. And I need to be careful with these bolts. I didn't think of checking that right hand side. Do you reckon I can shoot through here? Oh, you can. Nice. That was bloody close, mate. Ooh. Oh, crafty bugger, this one right at the start, look. Damn, dude. We're looking forward to the play. Is that your console of choice, is it, Caskell? You're going for the PS5, yeah? Have you got one on pre-order, dude? I swear, I literally, I can't believe it, right? All my so-called casual gamer friends, you know, real-world gamer friends, you know, people that I meet down a pub or whatever it is, go out for a curry with, family in Birmingham. Every single one of them's got a fucking PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X, mate. Every fucking one of them. The dude who sits here talking, living and breathing video games for 7 hours of a day live on Twitch, right? Never fucking got one. I mean, I don't know if I would have got one anyway, to be fair. So I suppose I didn't put... I don't actually know I'm here, guys. But that has made me realise I am not going in there until it's night time. Because I'm going to have to check all those carriages. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, mate. It's like everyone I've spoken to in the last, like, 3 weeks has said the same thing. Oh, what are you getting, Grum? You know, obviously you're getting one. What are you getting? Did you go for the PlayStation 5? Did you go for the Xbox Series X? What did you go for? It's like, I didn't. You get that kind of blank look or that gasp over the phone. It's like, well, what? What do you mean? Why? Terrible. Terrible. Ah, dear me. You worked. Oh, dear Uncle Oz. Annihilanth had a bad night. He had a really bad night yesterday, so it can't be too bad. Can't be too bad. I didn't know what mug cake was until today, Miss Group. Shane said she made mug cake. I was like, I've got no idea what that is. So 20th of November, so you're getting yours about 10 days later, are you, Stockman? The multiplayer is Donkey Balls. What, as in really bad, do you mean? So like the standard Call of Duty multiplayer. You got your PlayStation 5 on pre-order, still says delivery on the 19th, and all your mates are PlayStation 5s. What did you go for, Caskell? Are you going for, I mean, what's your day one release? I'm going to assume Spider-Man Morales, if that's how you pronounce it. Demon Souls, maybe? What else are you going for? You're skipping completely this. Oh, I'm the other way, Nia. I'm actually thinking I might have to sell up the PC and everything. Cannibalise, you know, a nice quality stream rig and go console. First time in years. I've always been quite cyclic like that, Nia. I tend to go... There's a point where PC gaming, it just becomes so absurdly expensive. Normally when you get to that point in upgrades, Nia, where you end up having to have a whole new build. So, you know, it's not too bad when you've just got to buy a new graphics card or you've just got to buy a new bit, you know, upgrade the RAM or getting yourself a new SSD. But this time around, you know, I'd be looking at a complete rebuild, mate. And it's just so expensive. Just so expensive. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys, because I'm afraid I have got a horribly, horribly dicky tummy today, like proper stomach cramps. So I've obviously eaten something. I reckon I've got a bit of gunk out of the old man's garden. I reckon all the stuff I was shoveling up, I've somehow ended up ingesting something. So I'm just going to take 2 minutes to get a fresh coffee and pay a visit to the bathroom. I'll be straight back. Give me 2 minutes. And happy birthday. Happy birthday to Cerise. If you're out there, Cerise, if you're on our Discord, please consider dropping Cerise a happy birthday. I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. Right, back. Oh, Jesus. Happy birthday, Cerise! Happy birthday, sir! What's that? The Spider-Man one, Caskell. So what are you getting day one then, dude? Oh, Legion. I seem to remember the upgrade for... yeah, I think there's quite... I know Cyberpunk's the same, isn't it? Although Cyberpunk will be available on day one of release. Are we any closer? Oh, we're not that much closer, are we? Yeah, Cyberpunk comes out, obviously, on the normal release date, but you won't be able to get the actual enhanced... yeah, you won't be able to get the enhanced, if you like, upgrades on the next gen consoles for some, you know, it could be some time after launch, which is a bit of a shame actually, but I suppose I'm sure the game will be great anyway. I suppose what it does is it actually will be a nice way to see what CD Projekt Red can do with the hardware, won't it? Be nice to see some sort of like day one launch game footage and then compare it to the patched Xbox Series X footage. Might give us a little idea of, you know, the forthcoming power of these behemoths. They're huge, aren't they? The PlayStation 5 is freaking physically huge. Biggest console I've ever seen. I didn't have a PlayStation 3 Fat because I was an Xbox 360 player. Until by the time I got the PlayStation, I think it was known as the PlayStation 3 Slim, wasn't it? You know what, SCR? I'm gonna go. You play monthly sub to play Watch Dogs Legion for $12.99. I'll complete the game, and within the month it saves you blowing 50 quid on it. And you know what, SCR? This is exactly. This is the beauty of being a consumer right now. I mean, let's be honest, right? Watch Dogs probably isn't going to be a game Unless you, I mean, if you're a really hardcore Watch Dogs player, then obviously, you know, you're going to buy it, aren't you, for whatever reason. But most of us, for a game like that, probably won't play it more than once. I don't think I would. There's been very few games like that I can, you know, Watch Dogs 1, I played it once and then never ever went back to it. Watch Dogs 2, I didn't really play at all. I had one fun stream with it. But yeah, I mean, why pay 40 quid for it when you can pay $12.99? Because you probably won't ever buy a game. It's not like we game starved these days, is it, SCR? It's not like you know, a few years back or even a generation back, Xbox 360, let's say, where games were not exactly coming out every 30 seconds. Oh, shit. I really need their goo. I really need their goo. I was trying to tempt him further down before I killed him. Shit. Oh, I missed. Go, get the goo. Oh, get the goo. I think I can take another volatile out before nightfall. Or another nest out, should I say. That's 2 down. Two down in daytime. How do you know what old games will be available to play on the PlayStation 5? Like, basically all of them, really, Sadie. Think of it that there will be very few exceptions to the rule. So, if it was available on the PlayStation 4, it will more than likely have no issues day one being able to play on the PlayStation 5. Now, it doesn't mean to say they're going to have any enhancements. It just means they're cross-gen compatible. That's all good. So, yeah. It's, if I've got my PlayStation 4 digital game, I can download it, play it on the PlayStation 5. If I've got the... If I have the digital version... Or sorry, if I have the Blu-ray version, same thing, I can stick it in and play it pretty much, mate. For all intents and purposes, completely backwards compatible. Sony have had to be careful what they say. There's bound to be the odd game that someone's going to find that just doesn't work well, or for whatever reason just seems to have an issue. But, you know, I could argue the same on Xbox, who knows, but... You play on, not, yeah, I couldn't play like that long. That's what I like about my zombie games. To me, a headshot on a zombie should be a kill. For a normal zombie anyway, dude. Yeah, I ain't got time to be doing 5 shots to the head, mate. Fair play for doing it, dude. Yeah, I'd get bored too quickly playing like that, mate. I like my zombies to go down when I hit them in the head, mate. It's what defines zombies, you know. I can play Call of Duty and put a load of bullets in someone's sort of body, and I know they're going to die in the end. In this, you know, hitting them all over. I've actually got quite a nicely upgraded crossbow, so to be honest, stuff that was taking a few shots does now only take 1 shot anyway. Right, so it's 7 minutes on the clock for us to get down and get these nests done.
Oh, God.
What's that, Castle? You're waiting to see the full map for Valhalla, see if I can visit Kent, then I may purchase. Oh, that'd be cool. I never thought of that. So you're actually looking forward to, like, visiting... I never thought of that, actually. Are they actually going to make it... Oh, shit. Are they actually going to make it... It's not just going to be, like, an artistically stylized England. Do you think it's actually going to be representative of... Yeah, you know, actually have the legit coastline and things. I never thought about that. I mean, I know for... Origins, it was beautiful, dude. I mean, absolutely magically done. I never actually thought about it for Valhalla. Oh. Right, there's nothing in that carriage. Keep it. If you think I've gone past the volatile nest, scream out, man. Don't know whether to. Oh shit! There's one in there. There's definitely one in there. I just saw it.
Oh, yeah.
I see the head. There's a lot of them, isn't there?
God. Oh, oh God.
You think we're 100% cleaned at the minute? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, they're actually volatiles? Well, that's put a bit of a spanner in the works, I can tell you that for a fact. Do you think it's worth me trying? Oh shit! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked, guys. Oh no. Shit, I did not realize how many there were in it. Damn. Big problem, man. Big freaking problem. Oh, got it. Oh, gee, look at my proper suede then. So, this camo doesn't actually hide me from volatiles then. Not even remotely. So how the hell am I going to get down there? I don't know, to be honest, mate, I don't even know what the horde mode is in this, to be honest, Serdi. I know very little about... I know very little outside of the following, dude. I don't even know what there is DLC, mate. What? Something's going red. Trouble is, I need to check the carriages, don't I? One in there, look. Got one in the back, is there? Oh! Oh shit, shit, shit. Shit, shit. Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, we got a problem. It won't let, it's not gonna let me. Oh, it's just let me do it. Shit. Oh, dude, what the hell, man? This is a nightmare hive. Absolute nightmare hive. I can't even think of a way to only got 2 minutes left on this evening.
Oh, yeah.
We're thinning the pack down, but I've only got 1 minute, so I don't think this is a winnable situation. I'm also getting dangerously low on bolts. Yeah, this is called The Following. Yeah, so this is the, if you like, the main DLC. So this is like a whole new campaign set in a new part of the world with a whole new box of tricks. Shit. It's good gonna stay calm and quiet here. Look. Oh shit! Oh, I did not see that. Oh no, and I've got the wrong. Down, get it down. Oh! I thought it was a normal Z. I didn't see it was a volatile. Shit. God damn it. Ayo, Pixie! I was just saying, Pixie, it was quite boring this morning. It's like everything these days changes the clock itself, doesn't it? I felt a bit let down in many ways, mate. It's like, I remember the good old days where you used to get up and actually go, ooh, got to change the clocks, mate. Alas, not so exciting in this day and age. My phone did it, the TVs and everything, it all does it themselves these days, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
18 seconds. I suppose I could try and dash down, see if we can find the last one. But I think that's a suicide run at best, isn't it? Oh my god. Because it's quite a long way down, isn't it? I did not have it loaded. Oh, gutted. Don't think that's gonna work somehow. We'll take a dash down, see if we can figure out where he is. I'm not going to take any hit. Nah, then it's insta-death with those, isn't it? It's the first one it's the first one I've had, first volatile nest, where we've had any real legit problems. There's just a lot of volatiles in there, isn't there? Do you think it can be done in the daytime? I'm gonna err on the side of probably not. And I've got to be careful because bolts are getting dangerously low. Thing is, I have a feeling there's only one left, and I reckon it's at that very last carriage, you know. The very, very last carriage.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Simpsy! Oh shit, get out of it. Leg it, Simpsy! That was not the time or the place there, was it? We're not going in there in the day, so not going to happen. We'll get Boogie off the Simpsy. Wait! Ooh, cheeky monkey! Oh my god, we got millions of them coming in. How you doing, Simpsy? How's this week been? Oh my gosh! How's this week been, mate? Tell you what, it's being a bit cheeky, isn't it? I'll take that.
Oh, fuck.
Never have true words been spoken, sir. Shades has made a mug cake, a chocolate mug cake. Have you ever heard of such a wonderful thing, Simpsy? Yeah, just doing that, although I'll be able to... Oh, you can't get the grappling, can you? Yeah, I might have to start being a bit less aggressive with the bolts, I think, until we've built up a little portfolio. Not good at all. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about this one. So hang on, let's see where this is on the map. I don't think it's even one of the major ones, is it? Oh, actually, I suppose it might be because it's bang in the middle of the map. Look, it might be one of the more tricky ones. It's just, it's so linear, isn't it? It's literally a tunnel of death. I think we did quite well to get as far as we did. I'm not too upset with it because we definitely nailed a good few, and I suppose now we just need to if we can just get to the end of the tunnel. Shit, that was a good shot. Okay. All right, let's where the hell did I park the car? Have you made one? I've never heard of them before. They sound fascinating. The kind of baking even I might be able to do. Maybe. I don't know. would that mean that is it? I can't remember if I asked you this, Eddie. Does that mean it could? I mean, is it done now? I mean, is the damage done, dude? But you caught it in time, so it's not going to get any worse. Or over time, do you think that you might see an improvement in it? Oh God!
No, let me go!
Game over, bro. That is not the right bolt either. Oh, how did I miss that, man?
Get away! All right. Take your head off. There it is. Get away!
Hey! Oh, really? Robbing me kill, bro! Get hey! I think he's dead, lads. I'm pretty sure he's dead after that,
Nice
mate.
to see a friendly face for a change.
God, blimey,
We'd be a
Governor.
bloodstain if you hadn't come
Like
along.
everyone trying to curb
Thanks.
stomp him.
Take this. You've earned.
You're right, really, Riley. Is the crossbow only available from the DLC? I think so, yeah. Although you get like a recipe to craft it, I don't think you can make it without having come to the following. I don't think so, anyway. I wouldn't want to put hard cold cash on that, mate, but I'm reasonably confident you can't get it until you have the following. Don't know if anybody in chat can clarify on that. Yeah. Right. How are you then, Pixie? Good morning to you. Any news on the new computer? It's been a busy week, Simpsy. You're not gonna. I've got a bit of a dicky tummy today. Like proper, not like as in sort of like what I don't know what I'd call like a normal tummy ache. Like really bad stomach cramps. I've never had anything like it for that I can ever remember really. And if I did, it must have been an awfully long time ago. Like really sort of quite sharp stabby pains. But they come and go. So it's probably just some sort of like tummy bug or something, isn't it? I've been doing a fair bit of work just trying to clean. My dad's sort of like gardening up the best as I can, ready for winter. He has a lot of animals in the garden. He sort of actively sort of feeds, you know, foxes, and I should imagine there's a stream nearby, so rats and things. I should imagine are fairly prolific out the back, and it's all quite overgrown near the back part. So I just wonder if like maybe I've not done as good a job of cleaning my hands out of the gloves and things as I think I have, perhaps. That's all I can think of, because I've not eaten anything, and I haven't eaten anything that would possibly explain it, so. But yeah, I was pretty bad this morning, mate. I even thought about like maybe saying like might not be able to get that stream up and running, because it was a bit rather regular visits to the bathroom. But they seem to have subsided a little bit, so that's good. Well, weirdly enough, to be honest, Miss Grip, I'd rather eat something like that because I get some fibre in me. This is almost like the kind of thing, like the diarrhea side of it. I think is more what I associate back when I used to eat a lot of meat than the diet at the minute. This is clearly some infection or something. I think very different. If I could get some good solid vegetables down me, I think I'd feel a ton better. Get some fibre in me. Dread to think what's happening over the last like 12 hours. Yeah, so some. Imagine that. Imagine pooping in a nappy. Ew, that's got to be horrible, right? Nappy poop. Eee, nappy poop. Oh, there it is. I was going to say I couldn't find it anyway. Yeah, bacon cures everything, yeah. High cholesterol. Heme iron. Puss. Pig puss. Beautiful. Just what I want. It's going to make me feel a lot better. Now, where are we going? Cult places. We'll go and do this one. I feel like challenge on with that one. That's going to be that nest is gonna almost tempted to go in loud if the shit hits the fan. I don't know how the respawn works in there, but we'll go stealth. We'll try the same tactic. Try and stay on the top of the carriages. If we see a volatile, I don't know whether to take it out or not. I think it might be better to. The trouble is we killed a load on the way in, so they're all going to be back next time we go there, aren't they? Because it'll count as essentially a new night, a new respawn. How the hell do we get up there? What's that, SCR? Changed 2. Hang on, what are we talking about here? Changed 2 of them this morning. Been doing it daily for the last 9 years. Hang on, I've lost focus here, mate. Nappies, right? Yeah, alright. Little kids nappies. Not big boy nappies, I see. Funny story, George was able to play Among Us last night. He was on the tablet on my PC, which is amazing. We were mother and son imposters and we won the game. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Pixie. Paprika, thank you for the bits, mate. Hitchhiker, thank you for the follow. Lazy Opossum, thank you for the 5 earlier. Thank you, Paprika. How are you doing, mate? How's things? You've never seen George so happy with the win. So what we're saying, it was free, right? So is it free on mobile, but only a small payment on PC? Is that right? I don't think I'd realised that. Ooh, that is going to make a right old racket, isn't it? Jesus. You got any plans for today, Simpsy? You up to anything? Any new games? You had a nice little collection you were working your way through, didn't you? Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, good strategy, I suppose. Twins are nice, but a bit of a nightmare. How coordinated is the poop? Do the twins coordinate their poop time, or would that be way too convenient for you, mate? That was a hit. Out of range, I think. Got a Nobber McNob pants. I think that's it, isn't it? Inspect all the cult places. That looks weird, doesn't it?
Attila, I found one of those monoliths.
What do you see?
A big-ass stone, that's what. And also an old painting.
Whoa.
It's a sun on top of a mountain crossed with a zigzag.
Anything else?
Yeah, someone added Amir Heart's Jasmine on the side. Does that help?
All right, Mr. Crane, let's move on.
All right, Mr. Crane. Okay, Mr. Crane. Does anyone still play that? What was it called? Fall. What was that? I can't remember the name of it. Fallout Guys or whatever it's called. What was the name of that game that was like took the world by storm and now I never hear anything else about it? What was that one? Fall Guys. That was it. Fall Guys. Is anyone still play that, or has the moment since passed? So you've been trying a few game demos recently. Downloaded the demo for the Survivalists yesterday, so I need to try that. high hopes for it, Susie, or? I don't think I know about that. Z and Evil were talking about one called Generation Zero. Don't quote me on that. I think that was the name of it. Which is the sort of explorative robots trying to kill you game set in Sweden, I think it is. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Sounds cool, actually. Yeah, whatever it is, power, whatever. Saka, flavour of the month. Let's convince people it's awesome, and then everybody forgets about it on Twitch 3 weeks later. That guy. The fear of missing out. Brilliant marketing. Okay. We're back. Let's have a ganders. We'll go for this one. Oh, hang on. Let's mark it as the go-to. Bugger. Oh, hang on a minute, Could be, maybe. Can we get across there? Oh, that is awesome. Oh, I felt that. Oh no, I can't get up there. Oh, and I've got dudes coming in. How do I get... Oh shit, that was loud. What the hell was that? Saw the chunks of flesh there. Jesus, good God. Oh. That might be a problem. Oh, come on. Really? Suck it, Knobs. What are you going to do now, eh? What are you going to do now? Suck it. I need to get a healing bandage up. They're stalking me. Look. Let's go under. You know this strategy. Oh, you're still enjoying No Man's Sky, SR? Pleased to hear that, mate. I should imagine that's a really nice game for you to play together. It's a good game, isn't it, mate? It's solid. It's you know, as long as you don't go in expecting it to be something that it isn't. You know, it's a heavy space simulator, and I think it does the job. Does the job very well, in fact. Oh my God, really? You down. You get shot. See, it keeps giving me the wrong bloody bolt type. Okay, right, we're back where we started. Then get my loot. Looks like there's what's that there? Looks like one of the Techland little Easter eggs or something, but doesn't look like it, does it? When was that? When you see Among Us, my friend always reads Among Us. Yeah, they're definitely not my cups of tea, I must admit. Certainly not going to see any screen time on the channel here, I can tell you that for a fact. Right, let's see if we can get this thing rolled back over. Reset position. There we go. So we're trying to get up there, so I reckon if we go around rather than trying to... Oh man, there's another bloater. looking promising. Oh, okay, maybe not. Although having said that, I suppose... Oh, what am I going to do about bolts, man? Regular bolts, like, oh my god, that's rough, mate. That's proper rough. Yeah, I think I'll have a look at Generation Zero if I get a chance over the next week or so. Have a little bit more look at Scum. Just see what's and maybe wait and see, just to learn a little bit about it, and then maybe wait for this 0.5 version that's supposed to be coming out. What the hell was that? That's someone throwing boulders at me. Holy sh! Oh, look at him all the way over there! Look at that! What a knob! That's plain cheaty McCheatus and that is, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm gonna do the bolts, aren't I? Oh, come on! Come on now, sir. Why is my... Oh, I haven't got... Oh god, have I got the wrong bolts out?
Okay. One of those monoliths was supposed to be here. It either evaporated or something pushed it into the water.
Come on, dude. I need that shot. Oh, dude, you could knock the rocks out of his hand? How the hell did we not know that? That is cool as hell, dude. Jesus. It's because I know I haven't really got anywhere to dodge here. I'm going to fall off the cliff if I'm not careful. There we go. Woo! That was not quite how I planned that, to be honest. Oh, mate, really? That's embarrassing. What the fuck? Get out of here, you cheeky devil. I call hitbox shenanigans on that shot, mate. Okay, so we did we trigger it, did we? I didn't actually hear what he said. I think this must have is it just this here? Just needed to get close enough to it. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Like really detailed. Little wind chime. You did? Yeah, you bought it, but you just never actually picked it up, Sadie. That's what I was thinking, dude. If you remember, it was a bit hit and miss when it was another one, another classic. Everybody starts playing it on Twitch. 3 weeks later, no one's playing it. And I was a bit skeptical about it, if you remember, Sadie. I said that a few weeks back, that you'd already bought us a copy. But I never actually bought it, if you like. But Fist and Smetanol have had quite a lot of good... Well, I think Fist has had a lot of good things to say about it. Smetanol, I don't know. I think he's starting to enjoy it more. But there's a big update, said he called... I think they're just calling it the 0.5, the 0.5 update, which is supposed to add quite a lot to the game. In theory, I know when I was looking around the YouTube videos that are reasonably up to date, I think the general consensus is the community are kind of waiting for this update to really gauge, like, are we actually going to get anything here? We haven't actually got it yet, have we? We haven't actually found the... We got to do some hardcore parkour back here. Or just leap into the water. Almost like it's saying it's in that little area down there, doesn't it? Yeah, I was very, if you remember, Sadie, I was super skeptical at the time. I couldn't, I think we were going through that whole era where Twitch was just, it's just like any game that released, everybody went and bought it. It was the golden age, really, wasn't it? And I was starting to get really skeptical about being part of this follow the sort of crowd mentality in the latest fad on Twitch. It's too easy a trap to fall into. Good morning, Rosie. Any plans for a Friday night stream? Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to say yes. I'd love to say yes to any night stream, Simpsy. It's just so erratic at the minute, mate. Even if I planned it 9 times out of 10, there's been several nights the last few weeks, Simpsy, where I've really fancied to trying to get literally the physical setup for Phasmophobia working. But life's just too unpredictable at the minute, mate. Yeah, oh, I've seen it stock, man. Yeah, the inventory management. I'm still in 2 minds over that. I don't know whether I love it or hate it. I said to Fish yesterday, I'm erring on the side of love it. Yeah, there's it's a busy little bee, isn't it? But yeah, if only life was so simple, I'd love to say yeah. Times are not simple at the minute. I don't think they are for anyone, are they? To be honest. So obviously, is it actually missing something? Be looking for. I don't see any sort of underwater features of any sort. Let's have a little bob up. We were talking about Far Cry Primal yesterday, actually, Simpsy. Far Cry Primal and New Dawn. Not around there. What the fuck am I looking for? Nothing showing up on the old bling blong. Let's get some. Yeah, the Primal was Simpsy. Yeah. I've never picked up New Dawn. I suppose at the point it was all 7 days, 7 days, 7 days. I should have done because I like my Far Cry. I'm playing a role-playing version. Yeah, even if it's not the definitive Far Cry experience, I still think I'd enjoy it. I just like the Far Cry game mechanic. You know, I think they're a fun world to explore. But yeah, Primal looks really good. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say anything particularly bad about it. I saw this. Oh, I thought it was the shadow. I thought that was the shadow of that. Is this what we're after? Oh, it is as well. I actually ignored that, thinking it was just where the light was coming. That's literally where we jumped in, wasn't it? I thought it was a glitched shadow. Wow, that's amazing. Right, now, how the flipping hell do I get back out? Possibly up there? I don't think so.
Attila got a monolith.
And?
It's underwater, but I could see the remains of a painting. There was like a head, I think.
Could it have been a mask?
Yeah, maybe.
Good work, Mr. Crane.
Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Beautiful. Bish, bash, bosh. And a ding dang do so. Let's just hope I can grapple back to where the car is. I think we'll be alright. Oh, really, sir? Yeah, I don't think so, mate. So that cheeky dodge going backwards there. All the skills, man. Right, last one. So where are we going for this? It's 12:49. That looks a lot like that's out in the water as well, doesn't it? Not sure about that. Sorry, Smackdown. Sorry, Smackdown. I'm in chat, by the way, cooking meat. So this was talking about you hoping you would play the scum, but he also voiced concern that you won't do it until new update is out. Yeah, I mean, do we have a time scale on it, Smackdown? Do we know when 0.5's coming out, or does it not even have a date and it's just kind of like the community hoping it'll be out soon? Oh, Jesus. Not that way, sir. So it looks like it's over there, doesn't it? So if we follow this road around... Whoa, careful, careful. Don't get too carried, sir. Don't get too carried away. Bloody bloater, man. Asshole. Looks like it's that little nipple out in the sea there, look. Looking good. That's definitely it. Okay, easy peasy. At least we know where we're going on this one. This game is gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Do I need... So I could just swim over, couldn't I? Gonna give it a go with the Steam controller, you think, Rosie? Yeah, I should imagine something like Scum I'd definitely set up with the controller. I don't know how complicated the control scheme is, but I can't imagine it's any more complicated than anything else in that sort of genre. Ooh, I was gonna say I wasn't at all convinced about that. Where do you want me to go? Because I'm not convinced. Oh, wow. Gosh. It's extremely disappointed they didn't get up so I could do my beautiful drop kick there. Hello, sir. Or madame.
I see a monolith, Attila.
Describe it, please.
There's a painting, looks old. It's got ants moving toward a circle, and one inside the circle has a red head.
No, Mr. Crane. Those are not ants. They're meant to represent believers praying to the sun.
Whatever. If you say so.
The one on the inside is wearing a special ritual mask, if I guess correctly. All right, that is helpful. Please move on.
Interesting.
All right, Attila, that's all of them. Now what?
You'll have to start climbing, I'm afraid. Head to the highest mountain you can find, to a place known as the Temple of the Sun.
The Temple of the Sun, you say? My car is all the way over there. I've got to do it. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's a swan dive? What's that? Fist is just a button mash. I did say so. I wonder what... I saw him taking out one of the zombies. I was like... yeah, I think he said it was... because he took a ton of rounds, said. I was like, what the fuck? It's just like emptying an entire magazine into that zombie there. Why is it not dead? But I think the game has like low quality ammo and things as well. Oh, Rosie, I saw that and I was out and about, so I didn't really get a chance to comment. The one that it's 3D laser printed and it looks a bit like a claw. Yeah, I saw that, dude. I've never seen them before, mate. Never ever seen them. I honestly have no idea whether that would be a good thing or a bad thing, mate. You're right, crazy Canadian. Yeah, it's certainly something different, Rosie. If you get one, you'll have to let us know. See, the thing is that still is designed to be used in unison with a mouse, though, isn't it? It's really the keyboard replacement. Because let's be honest, the keyboard is not ideal for playing a lot of games. things like the Belkin N52E and I can't remember what Razor's Tartarus or whatever it's called. I can never remember the name of it. But those things actually, it's a mix between a keyboard and a controller, and it makes a lot more sense. You know, the keyboard works because of the keys, but you don't need all those keys. You know, how many keys in most games do you not use on a keyboard? And having something that's smaller and more ergonomically shaped actually makes a lot of sense. That would be perfect. That and a mouse would be the ultimate for something like Counter-Strike Go, right? But yeah, it's certainly novel, dude. It's what they call it, the Tartarus, the Razor Tartarus. I always get confused with that now. God damn it, cheeky bastard. Look at that. There's a lot of bugs in it. Right. Oh, he didn't mention that. Hey, anything that's game breaking or just funny little glitches? I mean, what sort of bugs have you come across, man? Plenty of bugs in most games, to be honest, mate. I don't know whether these are sort of like server breaking things you've come across or... This car is so cool. Actually, I've just seen it realised I don't even know where I'm going, by the way. Let's take pause. It's 2:33. And I do really want to have another bash at that railway volatile nest. I suppose we're not a million miles from that objective, are we? I'm on the beach up there, so I mean, if I follow that all the way around, try and get back up top. I don't know if you can hit those rebar wielders. I know you can't hit the big guys, but... Where the hell am I going? How do I get back up onto the main? Gotta be a way up, sure. Here we go. Oh! Alright, that's probably not a route through then. I think I was being a bit eager to take a shortcut there, wasn't I? Oh, fuck. Famous last words. You didn't think this through at all, did you, mate? Get out of here, nobsicle. I could be your driver in Scum if you want, nice man. Got the skills, man. Right, where are we? So we could follow the road all the way up. Is that going the right way? That would not be going the right way, no. Mine feels like that today, Rosie. It really does. It's hard to focus today. The thing is, I'm starving hungry. Like, really, really hungry, but I daren't eat anything, like absolutely daren't.
Attila, I'm at the mountain.
What do you see?
Just a whole lot of climbing.
I did warn you.
Like Skyrim. But a bit more awesome. We're going to see a nice cheeky frost troll as we make our way up here. Oh. I don't like the look of that. 26 bolts left.
How goes the climb, Mr. Crane?
Not now, Attila. One wrong move and I'm a dead man.
Do you see anything?
Shut it!
Later, man. Seriously.
Now, are we gonna go down? Oh, here we go. I can be your cook, really? Cooking is challenging right now. Easy to burn food and make it go bad, and you need patience and time. Have I got any other? Yeah, I got loads. Got as many as you want. I've got the rifle, shotgun. Shotgun's quite nice. Got the old. Got a big scythe. There's like quite a few weapons. There's an SMG that I've not used. Got a navy shotgun down here. Don't know what the difference between that and that one is. Apart from it does a fuckload more damage by looks of it. Let's have a look at that thing. Any different or? Oh my god, look at that. Haran Arms. Law enforcement export use only. That looks badass. That does look really nice. Yeah, it's just I've tried because I didn't on this map study. There's basically nests, which are these areas here. So a little bit like in Days Gone, all the nasties go there in the daytime, all the big nasties. And because I didn't clear them very much at the start, and obviously with crossbow you've got all sorts as well. You've got steel bolts, the stun bolts, the impact bolts, the toxic bolts. This is an upgraded version 2 of the base crossbow. But oh shit bollocks! Oh you fucking goober, mate. Well saved, geezer. Well saved. No, the thing is, can I actually get out from where I am? What was I going to say to you, mate? And at the start of the game, it does. At the start of the DLC, it very clearly tells you clearing those nests reduces zombie activity in the surrounding areas. Now, me being a complete dickhead, that went in one ear and out the other. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I don't hear it because of the issues we've got with sound, but I did know about that. And so what's happened is I've ended up with a lot of zombie activity out in the main world, and it's quite dangerous if I go loud. How the fuck? So at the minute I'm largely using the crossbow. I've really pimped it out with my legendary skills. So obviously you've got loads of skills to get, and I've gone into tier 5, which is 200% damage at the minute on that. So it's worked out quite nicely actually. Now we can go for the electric cage, mechanic level 5. When do I unlock a secondary slot? You know what? I'm just going to max out the mechanic for now. At least then we can get a fully upgraded car, can't we? Yeah, which... Oh, shit! That grapple has saved my life twice now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, my giddy bollocks, mate. Oh, Jesus, good God, mate. Why is he not... Why are you being a knob and not catching hold of it? Tell you what. And then you've got all these, Eddie. You've got grappling hooks, molotovs, firecrackers, flares. Which you can... There's a ton of other things. I mean, I've hardly even touched on the melee. I mean, the melee, literally, I mean, I've got this advanced scythe. And if I upgrade it, I've got 3 slots to upgrade. And you can see damage, handling, and durability. So, for example, on that, I could put a ton of different... just dismantle some of this. Yeah, I could put a ton of weapon upgrades, look. So, things that improve damage or add like lightning or fire elements to it. Got a ton of crafting materials. I've got some requisition packs there, which if I get 5 of those, I can make suppressed pistol, for example. You've got all the different ammo. You've obviously got the bow's got different arrows to the crossbow, which has got bolts. So this is like electric exploding incendiary. The bolts are impact and stun and what have you. Got quite a lot of cash now as well, actually. But yeah, the inventory you can mix out. So all 8 slots there, I can have whatever I want. So for example, sometimes I might want to switch out from the Molotov to landmines, for example. You know, I've got some of those, or throwing stars, exploding ninja, freezing, fiery.
Okay, I'm at the top.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
It's an awesome view.
Let's get to work then, Mr. Crane.
Almost a little bit too shiny, that, actually. I think I've got to get a screen of that, guys, which means I'm just going to go into options, game. Get rid of that. Kind of too gorgeous not to catch, I think. Beautiful, man. Seamlessly, I mean, you know, we talk about Skyrim and stuff there. I mean, this is a fucking good looking game, man. Big open world game. Right, options, game, heads up display, there we go. How'd you craft the crossbow? Well, you actually get given it as part of the following quest. So I don't know if you can get it other than that, but you can upgrade it. Once you've got 1 crossbow, you can use it to create the tier 2. I don't know if there's a tier 3 or not though. That does not look nice down there, does it? Oh shit. It's a little bit weird, isn't it? To say the least. Gonna have a look at the mural.
There's a painting of a bloody blade on one of the monoliths.
Anything else? A mask, perhaps?
No, should I be looking for a mask?
With the utmost diligence, Mr. Crane. This is very important.
Attila, I found this hole with, I don't know, I guess they're offerings inside it. There's a mask in here too.
Is it red? If it's red, take it with you. Be careful with it.
Yeah, it's red. Should I take anything else? There's a lot of stuff in here.
No, that should be enough. I think you can come back now, Mr. Crane.
Reckon there's anything over there? How the hell do I get down from here? Is there a quick way down? I'm not seeing any zip lines or anything, which there normally are, aren't there? probably get down with a grapple there. Just not sure. I don't know if it's going to take a leap into the pool down there, to be honest. I thought it was something really freaking weird. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. Fucking jackpot, mate. Let's dismantle that. Dismantle that. I'll take you and you. Look at the ammo floating out. Isn't that cool? Nice. Very nice. Now what I've got to do is get the hell out of there. How am I going to do that? Can anyone see a way out? Over there, maybe? I think so, Rosie. I mean, I went back to Haran. I have been back to Haran with this character that had the crossbow. So yeah, I suppose what you could do is you could jump into the following, do some of the basic content to get you to the point where you get the crossbow, and then get into go back to wherever you are in the story of Haran. So I don't. Ooh, what's that? Apparently there's a new Java update. Thank you very much, Java. Yeah, I don't see any reason why you couldn't do. Thank you for the follow as well, GH Tap. Cheers, mate. Okay, looks like we're done. So, what time is it? 5:47. And that nearest... We're not a million miles from where we want to be, are we? I can try and get the car back. We can have another bash at that rather troublesome, volatile hive. Are they...
There you are.
Nice and nice, all things spicy. It's nice to get the gun out once in a while. I played a hell of a lot with a gun in Haran, but it's like I said, I've had to go a lot more quiet since we've been in the following. The exact opposite of how I swear it was originally designed as well. But I think it's because I didn't clear those volatile nests out. I think it's radically changed my second playthrough of this. The bow's really nice, Rosie. I mean, the bow is great. It's just I don't honestly think that the secondary fire options are that great on it. I never felt like the incendiary arrows really did as much as, say, the Molotov. And I get that. I'm not saying it should do, but it always felt a little bit weak sauce to me. That was a terrible shot. What have we got? We're out of toxics as well, aren't we? Jesus, man. Okay, all dead. Just want to stay quiet, really. We just want to get to that train station, don't we? I'm just trying really hard not to use my normal bolts if I can. Wonder if there is a way for us to go and get a really big where the fuck is my car? Where's my car gone? Wouldn't that my car is there? It should be on the... Should be on the... Oh, God. I didn't see anything, Flower. I didn't see what you said there, Azzy. Sorry, man. I think I'd already jumped into the water when I saw it. I didn't see anything flashing. In fact, I've never seen anything flashing in the game, Azzy. Do you know what I mean? Like sort of highlighting there is something unless I go into investigation mode. I wonder what you saw. Probably some ultra elite rare weapon, mate. So we want to go... We actually follow this road. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, can I get around there? Get out of it, knobber. Look at them. Millions of them. I could probably max the car out now, you know. And I've also got some special military control. Oh my lord, I did not see you, sir. Oh! Right, now where do we need to go? We want to be heading up north, which is that way, isn't it? So if we follow this railway, it should hit the hive, shouldn't it? We'll do what we did last time. We'll clear out the front entrance. Get this turned around, and then I've got a UV spot, haven't I? There we go. Right. What a knob. Oh, the old squeaky bums going again. God, blimey, mate. My gut today. It's something else. It really is. Okay. Good start. Good start. Very good start. I think we need more than a windshield. I don't think he's even got a windshield, actually. I think all the zombie bits just spray into his face, mate. It's not the greatest design, really, is it, Canadian? Yeah, that's right. And to be honest, Mark, what I really didn't like about the exploding ones is it's a bit overly flamboyant for me. I found, because it's like a triple bang, isn't it? Can I make lockpicks? Where's lockpicks? Yeah, it's like a triple detonation, isn't it? And all it seems to do is make an awfully large racket and sort of ragdoll zombies around a little bit. I've only died once, like outside of landmines in the last 2 days, mate. I died to the volatiles earlier because we were just trying to force our way into this bit we're about to do now. But I've died like 5 times to landmines in the last 2 days. They just insta detonate. Guys, I've got to go to the toilet. This is getting dangerously dangerous. I'll be back in a minute. Holy fuck, dude. I'm not going anywhere that isn't at least within 2 minutes of a toilet for the next 48 hours or so. Fuck it out. It's like listening to someone letting go of like a hot air balloon, the amount of gas. I must have more gas in me than one of these things. It's like, fucking hell. Where did all that come from? Jeez, it's like the greatest fart ever. It's just a fart that's carried on for about like 2 minutes. It's like fucking unbelievable. I've never known anything like it. It's terrifying. It's like, fucking hell. So the old butt cheeks were wobbling away quite happily fucking down there, I'll tell you, mate. Ever so weird. Just wouldn't stop. When it did, I think it only paused for breath. I didn't know my arse actually breathed. Amazing. Incredible. Was that so one of those up for a game of tense tonight? Oh, I fucking wouldn't dare, mate. It's one of those ones. I mean, it's all right when you're sitting on the toilet, you know. Fucking bit of projectile fucking sweet corn could shoot you, fucking take your eye out, mate. You never know. Fucking hell. Bit of a gamble, that is, you know. A new sub-side right there. Have you been hearing about all the new DMCA stuff, Simpsy? I think I dropped you a message on Discord yesterday or this morning. I can't remember. Yeah, it's all like, it's all, everyone's like, woo, I delete all my VODs, man. Yeah. Well, welcome to fucking 2 months ago. How long we got before it goes dark? 8:21. We got a little bit. Right, let's stock. Let's get ready. Oh my god, is that what I've got? 2 bolts. Holy shit. I need 1 more batch of 15. That's not good at all. We've cleared this out, haven't we? I don't know whether to like mercilessly and very strategically clear out every single carriageway as we work our way down, or whether to just bomb it down there. Because we kind of know most of these early ones, I'm reasonably confident we've done, haven't we? But it is a bit of a... Oh shit, that's a volatile. Don't think they hop from side to side, so I guess if we can... Oh my god, if we can see them... Something did manage to spit at me there, didn't it? Hmm. You said a long time ago, didn't you, Simpsy, when we were talking, and I was having a bit of a hoo-ha. Yeah, I think your stance on it was the same as the one I eventually. I think I suppose I was in a position more of denial. I wanted to have hope, didn't I? But it's like you said, it doesn't really matter what happens in the coming weeks. It doesn't matter what happens even in the coming month. It's gonna happen, you know. And to try and pretend that it's not is essentially you're just kidding yourself. You know, DMCA. You know, that Digital Millennium Copyright Act, it's going fucking nowhere anytime soon. You know, even if they do review it. Oh my god, that is so annoying because he's like auto spitting at me without me being able to oh god, I can't get up. Is it night time yet? No, oh, it is. It's night time. Shit, it is night time. Oh fuck. So he's oh god. So he's actually there this evening. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Well, oh, I can't get. Oh fuck. I can't get over there now. Oh shit. Why are there so many volatiles in here, guys? think I'm going to have to clear them, you know. Where the hell is he? Where's the volatile that's being shown on the minimap? And there's also no normal zombies, which is actually a bit of a problem. Because without the normal zombies, I can't get the zombie gear. Alright, here we go. That's actually a reason. I think the game might actually remember how many you've... We check this one. Oh, we can get on the roof for this. I remember seeing these. What's that noise? Oh, shit! I can see one more volatile. It's one of the really big boys. So shall I try and stay on the other... Oh, shit. Try and stay on the other side. Oh, what? You arm the bombs. Oh, I armed the bomb. Oh, fuck. I thought I just picked it up. I thought it was a C4 I just picked up. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, what a testicle. Oh, is that what you're supposed... Oh, have we done it? Oh, right. have we done it? Did we seal the cave up? Or... Oh, shit. Is that what you're supposed to... Oh, for fuck's sake, it could have fucking told me that, couldn't it? It didn't say anything about fucking arming the bombs. Fucking, I could have done that last time. I saw them like 3 times. Fuck's sake. It could have... Fuck you, game. I was actually looking forward to going all the way down the end there. I was like, game on. I could have done that last time. There was 3 times we went past those bombs. I just thought that was C4 we could pick up for, like, you know, sticking on things or something. You're right, Miss Group. Has something happened? I still see streamers playing music. Well, they'll be losing all their fucking VODs and getting DMCA strikes then, Miss Group. Yeah, if the streamer's playing music, it depends if they've got a license to play it, Miss Group. If they haven't, then they're risking a ban, to be honest, if they're not careful. The strikes are definitely going out, aren't they? Whether or not Twitch enforces it, of course, we don't know, but... I know, Pixie. Yeah, I know. Well, I was saying yesterday, Pixie, I mean, as much as I love, you know, some of those big streamers, I did lose a little bit of respect for some of them over the last week or so. It's bitching and moaning and crying about having to delete all their VODs as if they didn't know what happened a few weeks ago. And it's like, without pussyfooting around and trying to be fucking all diplomatic about it, they thought they were going to get away with it. A lot of them did. Otherwise, they'd have done exactly what they fucking have started doing in the last week. They thought they were bigger, better, and that Twitch was going to look after them. And actually, Twitch isn't going to look after them. And they've suddenly had to do what a lot of us smaller streamers who can't risk a fucking ban. You know, I've got no one to appeal to. You know, so somebody like a big streamer, you know, the chances are they'll probably avoid the ban. They'll be able to appeal it and say, like, look, you know, we get it, you know, but we bring in a lot of revenue. And it's classic Twitch. Look, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but a few of them have been flaunting it around the last week, bitching and moaning about having to do it and all the rest of it. Well, a lot of us had to do it a while back. So, grow up and fucking crack on, mate. You know, the world doesn't owe you fucking anything the same way it doesn't fucking owe me anything. But, yeah, it's pretty hardcore stuff, man. It's and it's only going to get worse as well. I mean, this truly is the tip of the iceberg. It's like I realised a while back. It's not something we want to do, but it's something we shouldn't have been doing in the first place. So we've only got ourselves to blame. we've just got to crack on with it and hopefully... you wouldn't have got away with it on YouTube. Why should you get away with it on Twitch? It's simple, innit? It's... But a lot of them thought Twitch were going to come up with a solution and a master plan to protect them and keep all their archive footage. And now they're bitching and moaning. And here's the thing that really fucking annoys me. They're sitting there on their little fucking high horses talking about, oh, we haven't got time now to archive it all. Well, you've actually had a fucking lot longer than I had. And I stream every fucking day for 7 hours. That's a lot of fucking footage to sort out. And I worked very hard over a whole week trying to get all that footage. I did miss some stuff, you know. I lost the Skyrim stuff, and I'm pretty gutted about that. But they've had fucking months to archive their footage, the whining, bitchy little bastards. So I ain't got no fucking time for them, quite frankly. Definitely a few of them lost some respect in my eyes. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. As far as I know, we're 100% compliant, and if anything has slipped through the net, I hopefully we'll catch it in time. But right, okay. I don't think we've got. I mean, there is another hive, but that's the super hive, isn't it? So the only one that's actually left is that one up there. So I think what we'll do is we'll carry on and we'll do the quests. We'll get that quest done because we're making really good progress here, aren't we? I'm a bit annoyed about that bomb because on two counts. One, because I died earlier trying to get down the end. Which I didn't need to do. But two, because actually now, because I died, I was looking forward to getting back down the end. I didn't realise I'd actually activated a mission completion thing there. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what... I mean, Twitch don't have to enforce their own ban policy, though, do they, Simpsy? Twitch has a policy where DMCA strikes could lead to a ban. Twitch's only legal requirement is to make sure that any VODs that are in breach of the Digital Millennium Copyright Act are removed. That's the only legal onus on Twitch. But Twitch do have a policy, you know, internally that DMCA strikes will result in a channel ban, possibly a perma ban. But they don't legally have to enforce that, do they? That's their own internal policy. But the thing is the small fry like me, if I was to get 3 DMCA strikes, the chances are I'd lose the channel. I'd just get caught up in I'd get caught up in hundreds, if not thousands, of people getting caught within that net. And only the big fish in the sea will have contacts at Twitch, which would, you know, because Twitch wouldn't be able to handle that amount of like, shit, I'm really sorry, you know, fuck, I'm trying really hard to delete my VODs, but, you know, there's only so much I can do in a day. It'll be the big tier streamers that will be allowed, like normal, to get away with it. They'll have a little grace period. But that's what annoys me. They're sitting out there on social media whinging and crying about all the content they're losing. You didn't have to lose your content. You could have uploaded it to YouTube. But you decided not to. You decided that you were so big that Twitch was going to throw you a bone, and Twitch hasn't. And Twitch shouldn't either, in my opinion. Yeah, we're nailing them, Darth. Nailing them, mate. Exactly, Simpsy. Exactly. And what they did was they buried the head in the sand. And you know what makes it really annoying, Simpsy? And I'm not going to mention names. No, that's not my place. What's that noise? Oh my god, what's that noise?
Don't pause.
Oh, you fucker. Blakey Lake. Oh my god, dude.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
What the hell that was, mate? Oh my god. My house is taking off. Fuck! We're going to the moon. Strap in. So what's that freaking noise, bruh? See that music? I pay monthly for a license for Monster Cat, you see. How you doing, Blake? Lovely to see you, mate. How's the world treating you? I hope all is well, mate. How are you, bro? Yeah, I'm not going to mention names, but there's been several big streamers talking about the issues they're now facing. And what's really annoyed me is when it all happened, because I was watching the big streamers on social media, because I wanted to see they're the guys and girls that are going to cause the water ripples here and make Twitch, you know, maybe come up with a solution. Like a button to mass delete VODs would have been really nice. But we had to rely on a community member to do that, didn't we? Not as in our community, a Twitch community member. To come up with a way to mass delete VODs and clips and things. But when I think back to it, some of the streamers that are out there right now, so some of the big boys and girls that are now complaining that, you know, Twitch should have done more, they never said a fucking thing a few months back. They never fucking said a thing. They stayed really quiet on the whole topic. And that says it all to me. That says everything I need to know about them. And like I said, I'm pretty, you know, some of those boys and girls that I always gave the benefit of the doubt. I think I've seen the true colours, to be honest. Oh, how did that miss, bro? That looked like a nice shot. Look at that. Right on the money, mate. Oh, that's not good. That's one of the big ones as well. I don't know what they're called. What are the more aggressively spiked volatiles called? Does anyone know? Do they have a name? Oh, look at that bugger down there, look. What? Sorry, what's that, Dostal? What do you mean, dude? How you doing, Blakey? A lot of small streams got DMCA this week too. Everyone will, Mama Bear. Yeah, it doesn't matter who you are. Yeah, everyone is. There were big and small got caught out last time. That little discussion there was more about how some of the big boys and girls decided to play the waiting game. But they played the waiting game and are now moaning that they didn't have time to sort it all out. That Twitch should have done something to protect them. Well, Twitch did everything they needed to protect you. But they told you this... They told you to stop it. They even brought in their own music service, which I don't agree with, from what I've read anyway. I mean, what else do you want them to do? I literally had... I mean, how long do you reckon it took me, Simpsy? About a week? And there's no difference between my content and the big streamer's content. I stream 7 days a week. Some big streamers don't even stream that much. So for them to try and claim that they've got whole swathes of support teams and moderators that they could have easily got that stuff archived, easily in a week, without any effort whatsoever. I did it. No reason why they couldn't do it, but they're still sitting there expecting a freaking handout, like always, mate. I don't know, should we try it? Crazy Canadian. Shall I, look at the confidence, mate. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Why YouTube, though? DMs. Because YouTube, the only difference is that people can still make money. But the difference is let's look, right, let's take a moment out. I'll have some coffee. On Twitch, if you play music, you don't have a license to play the music. So you are in breach of the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, which is part of the terms of service because it's a US-based company, Twitch. All right. So but they have to abide by DMCA as a company. They have to. Their only onus is to make sure that any copyrighted material in breach of the DMCA is removed from their service. That's the only thing they legally have to do. So if you've got a VOD on Twitch that is in breach. See, what happens is the VODs don't necessarily get muted. They don't necessarily have... There's a lot of false positives. A lot of things just don't work with that algorithm to have the songs cut from clips, the songs cut from VODs, blah, 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 blah. So what happens is it means that Twitch is potentially, as a service, risking its own service by allowing copyrighted material to remain on VODs. And the thing is, it's not even about VODs. Live streaming it is actually that's the problem, let alone the VODs. But, you know, obviously the bots aren't roaming live streams as aggressively at this point, but they will be. The difference is, a VOD that keeps copyrighted material on Twitch, there is no way for the owner of the copyrighted material to be compensated for the use of said material. Whereas on YouTube, they can. Because on YouTube, if I put up a video that plays, for example, a blatantly copyrighted song, such as AC/DC's Highway to Hell, the owner of the copyright can contact YouTube, claim copyright ownership, and therefore gain all monies from that video. In other words, they can either demand it be taken down, or just simply all the money from the video goes straight into their pocket. The difference is, you, as a copyright holder, you don't have that access on Twitch. There's no way to claim the money back, and there never will be a way to claim the money back, because it's not purely based on advertising revenue. You could say that if I'm playing the AC/DC song, that all the subs, all the bits, all the cheers, all the PayPal donations, everything that happened during that stream, the copyright owner would be eligible to receive. It's never going to happen. It's impossible. It's completely non-enforceable. Whereas on YouTube, because it's based on VODs, you can monetize the entire VOD. And now obviously it starts getting complicated with multiple copyright takedowns on particular videos, but that's the difference between Twitch and YouTube, basically. YouTube was always built around that because YouTube fucking know what they're doing. So did Twitch. It's just that Twitch never really told you to stop it. That's the difference. See, if I can guarantee, right, if I put up footage of Grand Theft Auto 5 and I'm playing the radio and I put that footage up on YouTube, literally within seconds, in fact, before it's even viewable by the public, I will probably have a demonetization email coming my way. Say, that's not yours. You can't monetize it. That sounds a robot. I thought you played Call of Duty Zombies. What sort of zombies have you got? Yeah. See, the real problem is now going to be people playing legitimate games won't be able to get their VODs on the Twitch service. So even see, this is the tip of the iceberg. So everyone's thinking, oh, we'll just get rid of the music on the channel. Well, that's tough shit. That's not going to work. If you're playing a video game that has got copyrighted music in it, such as GTA 5, or let's be honest, probably Cyberpunk, which is about to be released, yeah, you're in breach of DMCA by live streaming it. You do not have a license to rebroadcast said song. So in theory, when those bots start hitting live streams and not just VODs, whether it be clips or full VOD, everything, the entire landscape of Twitch changes. The only way Twitch survives is if it works with the industry to create versions or selectable, let's say, options within video games to have a streamer option. In other words, come and play GTA 5, but it will disable all copyrighted music, including in cutscenes, including in car selection on radios, etc. But until the games industry comes on board with that, Twitch has got a big fucking problem coming its way. A big fucking problem. So, for example, all of my Last of Us 2 footage, I can't remember if I have actually, I need to check that. I'm pretty sure I removed it from Twitch, and it only now exists on, I'm not sure actually though, maybe I didn't, you know, I might need to delete my Last of Us footage. In fact, that's a fucking good point. I don't think I did, you know. I'm sure I meant to, I don't think I got around to it. But yes, it's going to be an interesting one. So you see, the bots don't care about whether or not it's in the game or whether or not you're playing it. You know, if I'm suddenly playing a video game, there's this wonderful orchestral version of Take That or whatever the song is. The bot doesn't care whether it's in a game or not. You still don't have a license to redistribute it. So there's a lot of big problems coming. The bubble could very quickly burst if we don't see the industry and Twitch working together on this one. But it's not Twitch's fault. See, everyone's blaming Twitch. There is not a single thing that is Twitch's fault. Not a single thing that you can blame Twitch for. If you've used materials, you were in breach of the terms of service. Twitch don't have to fucking help you out. They don't have to make life easy for you. From the second you play music on your stream, it doesn't matter whether it's for 3 seconds or the entire album, you were in breach of your terms of service. And you fucking knew you were. You can bury your head in the sand all you want. You knew perfectly well playing copyrighted music on your channel is a fucking no-go. You are not a fucking radio station. You do not have a license to do it. You never did have. Alright, let's pick all this up. It's quite funny really when you think about it. But yeah, we'll hopefully we'll start seeing video games having stream friendly settings, if you like. Be nice to think Cyberpunk's got something like that coming, because I should imagine they will have used some like classic songs, won't they? There must be a whole subgenre of music around Cyberpunk. I mean, I don't know, but I'm sure some of you could tell me. But I can't imagine a game like... I don't know, well, maybe they've chosen to make all their own music. Who knows? I don't know. Re-singing it, well, there you go. I mean, the things, it becomes tricky. I mean, technically, you singing a song, it depends on how you're doing it, really, doesn't it? I mean, you're still singing copyrighted material. It's, I mean, are you doing it a professional? Is it me just whistling Highway to Hell? Is it me, like, singing a couple of lyrics at Highway to Hell? Or is it me making my stream focused around Highway to Hell in, say, a Let's Dance or a Let's Sing game? You know, there's a whole spectrum here now, isn't there? Yeah, I've gone to you don't need to worry about it, Simpson. Thank you for all the help over so long, mate. You still help out, as you know. I've got into a bit more of a routine with the VODs, but I don't worry about making it all fancy pants, Simpsy. I just put the whole VOD up. I don't clip the first 5 minutes with the intro music and all that kind of stuff. It just goes straight up. In fact, what's weird is that nearly everything on YouTube gets monetized now. Whereas I don't think I had a single YouTube video over like 5 years that was ever monetized, and now everything can be monetized. Now, obviously, when I think I've earned on, I think it's 14 cents. It's probably hundreds of thousands of videos, hours worth of content on YouTube, and I think I've earned 14 cents. I tell you what, we're going on holiday, Simpson. 14 fucking cents. It would cost me more to pull it out and get it exchanged than pay tax on it. I'd end up owing YouTube money, mate. I tell you what, 14 cents though. I mean, you know, got to start somewhere, right? To some degree, Darth, they're still very aggressive. But it does have an impact. 100%, Darth. 100%. But yeah, if you go loud though, if you do go crazy loud, you're still gonna get them. But it's nowhere near as bad as it was. Let's get back to the car. Are there still dance streams? Well, I think they're going to have to go. I don't think you'll be able to do dance streams because you're playing copyrighted music. So no, I think they'll have to go. I don't think you've got any choice. I don't see any way out of that. You are playing copyright. It has to boil down to what is it in breach of DMCA? Are you playing copyrighted music? Yes, you are. Without a license to broadcast it. Yeah. So you can't do Let's Dance unless you do Let's Dance to content you have a license to broadcast, like from Monster Cat or something. So we wouldn't even get off a hash brown for 14 cents, would we, mate? Oh shit! That's right. But careful with that though, Miss Group. See, there's a common misconception. I'm not saying yours, but a lot of people think because they're in a country where, for example, the Digital Millennium Copyright Act is not recognised, that they can stream on Twitch without getting in trouble. Wrong. Because Twitch is a US-based country, its terms of service that you legally agree to abide by include compliance within the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. So even if you're in a country where the DMCA isn't applicable, you're still in breach of your US-registered terms of service. And people are starting to get... People don't realise that. They think they're safe. They're not. That's what we use, Mama Bear. Yeah, we use... Well, actually, ours isn't copyright free. I pay a license for it. It's still copyrighted music, but I pay a license to Monster Cat each month to play it. So that's where, like, the intro music and the gold sub things all come from. Yeah, that's it. You wouldn't be able to risk it, Dostal. Yeah. It's like I said, things will only get more and more merciless as well. See, at the minute, most of the bots that are scrolling through the content, just like they do on YouTube, are really looking at VODs. Now, people also think that technology doesn't exist to do this on live streaming content. But the people in the know, the people that make these, have already stated multiple times, there is no issue whatsoever with scanning live streams for breach of DMCA. Or to find copyrighted material. No problem whatsoever. It will happen. It will absolutely happen. But at the minute, you know, I think the legal teams are just starting to bring the guns of war out. The ships are just departing the docks. And people are burying their head in the sand, and they're choosing to misinterpret things. They're choosing to blame, you know, people other than themselves, you know. Read your terms of service. There's a shocking thought, right? What the fuck? What do you mean? Actually read what I signed when I started my Twitch channel? You gotta be fucking joking, mate. Fun times ahead, I tell you. Fun times ahead. But yeah, I will need Plague Tale Innocence and stuff as well. That's another one that I've suddenly realised that was streamed recently. Even this game, I don't know about this one either, to be honest. Might have to just start deleting everything, to be honest. I might have to just go back and delete everything we've done since my mega deletion, because I can't guarantee that these games don't have copyrighted music in them. I just don't know. I'd be very surprised if this game hasn't got some tracks in it that could land me a strike. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more, Miss Group. No, absolutely, yeah, it is. It's a hellishly complicated thing. But like I said, it doesn't really matter though. When we boil it down to just Twitch, it doesn't matter where you broadcast from in the world. It's very, very cheap, Patient. Very cheap. Very cheap. I think, what's Monster Cat? About £5 or £6 a month, something like that. Maybe £7. I honestly can't remember, dude. I can't remember if I did it in dollars or pounds. But, it's a very small price to pay just to have a little bit of music at the beginning and end of the stream. It's kind of nice. To be honest, it's kind of nice for me mentally, because sometimes I sit down and just listen to that 4-minute track and try and compose myself a little bit. It's nice as a little thank you for me to the gold subs, so they can have a little gold intro, Patient. So even if it doubled in price, I don't think I'd have an issue with it, to be honest, mate. There's more complicated things that I'm worried about with the stream at the minute than any of that. Grummers' stream, would you pay, say, 25% more for a streamer license for a game that would allow you to use in-game music for your stream, like some digital audio workshops? Yeah, wouldn't have a problem with it, yeah. Because then I'm not forcing that upon you that don't stream. So yeah, absolutely, I wouldn't have any issue with that at all, mate. If it means people with the copyright... Basically, there's two solutions, and I'd like to see both. I'd like to see all games have a copyright option to turn off all copyrighted material. And I'd also like to see a licensable version of the game. It'd be very complicated, though, it's a lot more complicated than it sounds, because that involves every single person that's got copyrighted material all agreeing to the same equitable distribution of, I guess, the additional license fee. It's very unlikely to happen. So as much as it's a great idea, I can't see it being manageable. It'd involve a huge amount of work from legal bodies within game studios. And what's going to happen there is you're not going to offset the price anyway. You're just going to end up with the cost of the game going up. So I think it's unlikely. I think the only way that we can continue to stream video games that have copyrighted material in it. See, the problem is at some point the game industry might just say, look, we don't want you streaming our games anymore. At the minute, I think everybody sees it as a symbiotic relationship. That the streamers help the developers, help the publishers, and everyone's in the mixing pot, and it's the additional publicity that helps, you know, when you've got a big streamer playing a popular game, drives sales of the game, adds relevancy to the game, keeps the game in the limelight for longer. You know, a game comes out, it gets reviewed, and by the time another game's come out, that's now the flavour of the month. But by having Twitch create an element of relevancy to a game, by keeping it consistently in the limelight of the player base, of the Twitch player base, which is primarily gamers, I think most people feel that it's two hands shaking one another, and you know, scratch your back, pat their back, all the rest of it. I think that's the way it's seen. Will we have that forever? I don't know. I really don't know. Who knows? That's something I don't think anyone can answer. It'll probably be someone like Nintendo, I should imagine, that will make the first call on that and say, we just don't want you streaming our games. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, if it's copyrighted, Win, then you could essentially get a DMCA strike notification from Twitch. At the very least, if you stream a game that's got copyright material, the VOD will be deleted by Twitch at some point. Yeah, it's very good actually, Patient. Monster Cat and as Simpsons just said, Pretzel Rocks are actually very, very good. Yeah, very, very good. It's a beautiful range of music. If I had time to actually go and look at any of it, we'd have a much wider range of music. But I'm just going to get some coffee down there. Yeah, it's quite complicated, isn't that? I didn't like reading that article about that Simpsy at all, about Twitch's implementation of it. Yeah. And what was that guy from Pretzel Rocks, Simpsy? He's actually a copyright lawyer, isn't he? Is that right? One of the guys that was actually part of the founding members of Pretzel Rocks. He actually does work in sort of copyright legislation, doesn't he? And I remember watching several videos with him. And like you, it actually sounds like we know what we're talking about, right, Simpsy? Chat, does it sound like we know what we're talking about? I feel all proper posh today, mate. I'm okay with no music streams. Some of the music kiddos listen. Yeah, well, I think it's sound alerts. It's like some of the big streamers you use sound alerts from popular video games or from popular culture or from popular music artists. That means that, especially when it's a sub alert for a big streamer where it's going off like literally every 2 minutes. You can imagine that they're fucking terrified right now. But they fucking knew, and they've carried on doing it. So there's no sympathy whatsoever. Where are we going and how do I get in there, seeing as I can't see up there? Oh, Jesus. Why can I not use my grappling hook all of a sudden? Is it because it's being classed as being in a safe zone, or? I swear I used the grappling hook when we were here last time. I know I could just walk in through the door, but... Huh. Never mind. Nah, you're just making that up now, Smaino. What you mean to say is... I just can't actually bring myself to say, yeah, well done, Grum and Simpsy. I'm just gonna have to, you know, half-ass this. It's you all over, mate. You just can't say it, can you? You just can't bring yourself to say that's pretty cool, actually, Grum. Let's try it one day, Smaino. Try it.
Here's your mask, Attila. I don't know if it's gonna help with anything.
Listen, the Mother's obsessed with this prophecy. When the world is ravaged by plague,
you're right,
when darkness devours the earth, when men are as beasts to one another, when humanity shall be struck by corruption of both flesh and soul, then shall be revealed one man who, through an act of ultimate sacrifice,
like an open book,
the mercy of the light. And the God of the sun shall be revealed through him, and through him will he speak, and his voice shall be the light and the healing. And he shall pass through the gates of death, so that he may bring new life. On every remaining painting, the God of the Sun or a priest attempting to summon him wears a mask like that one. So yes, Mr. Crane, I believe you've helped me plenty.
You need anything else?
Only time and peace. I have to write everything down. I'll let the acolytes know that you've helped me. Thank you, Mr. Crane. I'll call you the moment I'm done.
Oh, see you tomorrow then.
You promise? All right, I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, interesting stuff. Yeah, it's not complicated, Imhotep. The DMCA's, it couldn't actually be any simpler. It's it's not even complicated, mate. That's the annoying thing about it. It's a lot of talk to say, really, stop breaking the law. Stop using other people's talented creations within your own. Shouldn't be done. It really is quite. It's a very black and white area, to be honest. It's it really, you know, it's not about like, oh well, if you talk over it, or what if I only use like 3 seconds of a song. No. It's copyrighted material. There's literally someone holds a copyright for that content and you don't. So don't use it. It's horrendous, really, when you think about it. And the sad thing is, it's nothing new either. It's I can't even remember, when did the DMCA come out? It was even before the advent of YouTube, wasn't it? It's fucking eons old. And I don't think anybody that's ever actually gone and looked at it in any detail wouldn't agree that it's out of date, that it's archaic, that it doesn't really form a genuine basis for content creation in the modern world. It does need a serious review. But that could take a decade or more for anything to ever happen, mate. How much do we pay Simpsy? Shit. Are we supposed to pay? Shit, sorry. Petty cash. Petty cash. Hobnobs, I think, is the current going rate, isn't it? I'll tell you what, you up the subs to 500 a month and we'll start paying Simpsy, alright? we're a long way from that, so we might be in for a bit of a wait here, Simpsy. DMCA was a bit of a knee-jerk reaction to Napster. Was it really? Napster, so I know nothing about Napster. It was before I knew anything about all this kind of stuff. All I know about Napster, that was a big music redistribution, kind of what I'd call like a torrenting kind of service, was it, back in the day? One of the funniest ones for me that I discovered was that if you even like say AC/DC on a stream, right? Let alone fucking play a single guitar riff, right? YouTube will shut you the fuck down so fast you'll wonder what the fuck hit you. I don't know who deals with copyright sort of botting, scanning, but whoever does it for the label that AC/DC songs are under, they do not fuck about, man. I swear to God, they've only got to catch a whiff of it, and that's it. You shut down in seconds, mate. Amazing, really. I mean, everything else gets you in the end. It does get you in the end. But AC/DC, YouTube and AC/DC, no chance, bro. Can you use copyrighted material in a way to create a parody? Does it make your parody to be your content, right? You can use that parody to play music. Well, nothing that you've just said there makes any sense at all, mate. So you'd have to be far more specific. There is the fair use policy, which is something that basically all YouTubers hide behind. That's very different. You're trying to create a scenario there that isn't really viable on Twitch. We don't tend to do parody of music on Twitch. We live stream games with music in it. It's a completely different kettle of fish. So whether or not the fair use policy actually is an option on a live stream platform like Twitch, you'd have radically different content to what you'd be putting on YouTube in the first place. So therefore, it's not applicable because it's never going to happen. Now, if I decided to go and do a parody of music on Twitch, technically, I would not be in breach of DMCA under the fair use policy. Now, that is extremely unlikely. And it would be such an incredibly niche element of Twitch, no one would give a fuck anyway. So it's not even a question. Right, Blazing Vault. Let's go and take you out. Sorry, Blazing. I got you mixed up with the zombie there. I play Sirius XM in my cafe. They have a special fee you have to. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can get broadcast. I mean, you can get licenses in the UK, for example, or not just applicable to the UK, but I mean, you can buy licenses to broadcast music. You know, it's. But so if you're going to buy a license to play AC/DC, then expect to be paying a lot of fucking money. It's no little Diddy streamer's going to be coming up with the goods for that one. Right, let's get the stun bolt. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Could you use the shitty flute music on Twitch? Yeah, in theory. In theory, that would not be an issue. However, what you'd have to ask yourself, does someone hold the copyright for the shitty flute music? In which case, no. you'd have to catch it, wouldn't you? AC/DC, 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 highway to hell! Ho, 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 ho. See if we get away with it, yeah? I tried not to do it in tune, obviously. We'll just see what happens. So I don't fuck about. Fucking hell. See the emails that came through then. It's because I sound so much like, you know, a live rendition of AC/DC, you see. I just got an email saying that was uncanny. Pack the fucker in now, mate. Whew. Holy shit, dude. I told you they were quick, didn't I? You alright, guys? How you doing, mate? How's things, bro? How's life your end? All going well at work, I remember you saying yesterday, sir. Nice to see you, bro. I see the Fun Pimps have got their Alpha 20 streams coming up with Fubar and the Hwenink brothers soon. Right, what time is it and where's my next... Let's have a look at quests. We've only actually got the Hive left, haven't we? Is that the last Hive? Oh, no, we've got one up there. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go all the way up there, and by the time we get there, hopefully we'll be close to night time. Because the last one is like supposed to be the real big bad dark nest, isn't it? The one to rule them all. Yeah, I can't remember if for some reason I thought it was this week, but to be honest, I didn't really read the tweet in full, to be honest, guys. Take care, Lady Elvira. Look after yourself as well, mate.
He didn't reach out to you guys? He
Sorry,
said he was going to.
Then he is all right.
I helped him with his research. He told me that he has to write everything down now. Said he needs time.
Go and find out, please, why he hasn't reached out to us yet. We must be certain that he will finish the task.
Alright.
Alright, says Mr. Code.
I'll be packing my stuff soon and moving somewhere else. If anybody wants to trade, hurry.
Where exactly is that? Is that... Oh, God, it's right back where we were. I'll tell you what, sod it. I'm gonna carry on. Heading up there, I think. Why not? How do Twitch check if you're licensed or not to use that music? Twitch, it's got nothing to do with Twitch. Yeah, again, that's why it makes no sense that people are blaming Twitch. Twitch actually don't give a fuck whether or not you use copyrighted music in terms of them having to protect themselves from it. All they have to, legally, all they have to do is react by removing any copyrighted material on their service. So Twitch don't have to police it. It will be, for example, the record industry that will be policing Twitch's VODs. Same way they do YouTube. Very, very fancy bots that track through all the audio in incredibly fast time and look for, if you like, audio patterns which would register a high likelihood that it is copyright material underneath that record label's portfolio. So, and then what happens is Twitch gets notified by that record label, as an example, to say that there is copyrighted material on your service and you have a certain amount of time to remove it. And that's all Twitch actually has to do. Which is why the ban system is where things start getting complicated. So the problem is technically Twitch is going to have to protect itself. There's a whole lot about to change under the well, EU legislation. I think we've still got a grace period on that before it's finalised. I think we've got about a 2-year period, haven't we? So the EU are really in fucking trouble in about 18 months. But then, what was it in the end? What article was it flagged under? Didn't they essentially combine Article 17 or whatever the fuck it was with a new one? But that's where the platform holder, it all changes. It all changes in the EU. The platform holder becomes responsible. Can you even begin to imagine what's going to happen to Twitch when that happens? If you're an EU streamer, you better be looking for another fucking job soon. Literally the entire game changes. And if you think for 1 minute America won't follow, or anywhere else in the world won't follow, you'd be fucking living in cookie land. Alright, here we go. Outer Worlds does that. I really enjoyed my time with that, actually, guys. It's like, it was a bit too chatty for a stream, though. Never got a chance to talk to anyone. I was too busy fucking listening to the NPCs babbling away, mate. Great game, just possibly not really for me on stream, to be honest. I think if you're a quiet streamer who doesn't like a chinwag, it'd be ideal. But for me, it was like, fucking hell. I just want to say hello to Miss Group. Sorry, what's that, Miss Grit? Oh, sorry, Twitch doesn't it will go up to the person who receives the MCA notification to file a counterclaim with evidence that they have a license. Oh, you're talking about if you wanted to defend it? Yeah. The problem is there's a lot of false claims. That's what happens a lot on YouTube. Is that you'll actually get a false claim. In other words, a non-holder of the copyright will actually try and grab the monetization of your video by finding a false claim. And I think for most small YouTubers, they don't risk doing counterclaims because you start fucking about with that and get it wrong. That's it. You get a mega strike, mate. Yeah, it's a shit. I get them all the time on our YouTube channel, Simpsy. Companies I've never fucking heard of. I did back in the day. I did a couple of Googles on them. It was around the GTA 5 when we were playing on PlayStation 3, and I just couldn't believe like every day I was getting like 50 emails. It's like, what the hell? What's going on here? But yeah, it's just it's such a music heavy game, you see. Well, it won't matter though, will it, Dost? It won't matter. It's not Twitch that will be fucked. It's the whole live streaming element that could come under jeopardy. Because it won't. Once the systems are in place and the legislation is automated, if you like, the same way it is on YouTube, that it won't matter whether it's Mixer, which obviously we no longer have, or whether it be YouTube gaming or Facebook gaming or Twitch. It will just be something that happens. And you will become a nothing. You will never be able to really fight the fight because
Kyle,
of the sheer volume of content that's out there.
However it will turn out in
There's
the
no
end,
personal element
will give
to
the
it.
mother a better answer to what she's looking for than any research I could have been losing time working on. You see, as a famous ethnographer, I came to Haran on the invitation of the local colonel's wife. The colonel, the mother. These were words spoken around here with utmost respect. Yet for me, after a while, they became just Amir and Jasmine. A happy marriage, if there ever was one. And it was at his request that I stayed behind when all hell broke loose. I was here when he came back to evacuate her. I watched as he got bitten, and when he asked me to stay, I did as he asked. I thought he'd want me to end his suffering. But that wasn't the case. He gave me something that I was supposed to pass to her, only if her state of mind after this tragedy didn't raise my concern. But I never saw her again. I felt rejected. I felt abandoned, and now that I'm about to die, I can't keep the promise. She still won't agree to see me. But you're different, Kyle. You have a chance to meet her. There is no other option for me.
Bloody hell.
I have to leave what the Colonel gave me in your hands, Kyle. I know that when the time comes, you will make the right decision.
Whoa.
Remember this code.
Anyone want to write that code down for me?
251986.
See, my dad can remember that. I got no chance.
I apologize for any wrongs I have done, and I beg for your forgiveness. Attila H.
Cool stuff. Yeah, it's interesting you mention that, Simpsy, because it's one of the things that I discovered. That you just don't have time. That's what they rely on. These false claimants, let's be honest, they're doing it for a reason. They're doing it because it works for them. They actually make money out of it. They're not doing it just to be troublesome. They're doing it because they actually make money out of it. And probably from people like me. Peanuts. You know, if they make like 10 cents a year off me, I was just saying I've made 14 cents. So let's say I've made $1 in that time. But that's because 90% of my stuff has actually been demonetized due to copyright strikes. I couldn't counterclaim against them all. And the problem is I run the risk of counterclaiming something that actually is a legitimate claim. Especially when you start sort of talking about smaller music content and subsidiary companies. It's not always incredibly easy to track original copyright ownership. So most of the time, in fact, I mean, I was going to say most of the time for a lot of small YouTube content creators, you just don't have the time to play that game and risk your channel by fucking it up once. You just don't bother. I couldn't fight that fight if I wanted to. I'd spend more time fighting the fight than I would, you know, as a small YouTuber, well, non-existent YouTuber, and that's where those little £1, little $1, 50 cents is here and there. When somebody has that one-hit video that got, you know, a few thousand hits, that all adds up, doesn't it? You sling out enough fake claims, you make money out of it. You know, you only have to have a few people not have the time to counterclaim it or not want to risk counterclaiming it. Now, obviously, if you're a big YouTuber, you will counterclaim. You know what you're doing. You've got probably a whole network of administrative staff and support networks within your. And let's be honest, a lot of the a lot of big YouTubers. What do they call it when they work for an umbrella organisation that essentially deals with the monetization of everything? A lot of YouTubers are part of an organisation, aren't they? Like a group of other streamers, for example, and all that kind of stuff is dealt with by a third party. If you're streaming 7 hours a day, then spending, you know, a little while getting it all uploaded, and even if you're playing about with thumbnails and all the rest of it, you just don't have time to then be dealing with like 30 claims against a single video, and you're part of the problem, because it validates. It's a bit like phishing, isn't it? Scam emails. We all know what a scam email is, but not everyone does, and even you and I. You know, talking to everyone in chat, you know, we've probably had some close calls where you've accidentally clicked that link. Shit! Didn't mean to click that! You know, sometimes, you know, you throw a big enough net out, you kind of get the rewards from it, don't you? Yeah, that's it. Is that what they're called? Management companies? Or yeah, that's it. Like a collective. Yeah. There's a fancy word that the YouTubers use, isn't there? That they become part of like a conglomerate of other channels, and they have somebody kind of dealing with all the monetization and copyright elements of everything. And I can't think of any time I've done it recently, Darth. There was a couple of times on my old phone where it kind of lagged a little bit, and I ended up sort of like thinking I might have clicked that, you know, that your PayPal's been locked out. Click here to log in, and I sort of clicked it accidentally. I'm sure that happened once. Obviously, I didn't put any details in. But... You right, Miss Taco Bell? Bella? Sorry, how are you doing, Miss Taco Bella? It is a crazy world out there. Times are changing, though. And I think the fact that so many big streamers this time around are actually talking about it lets you know that there's a problem brewing. They all kept very fucking quiet a few months back. And now they're actually having to get off their asses and start deleting content. Yeah. I've been invited to a seminar, actually. I don't know if I sent that to you, Simpsy. It was the Twitch advertising seminar, where they were inviting streamers to come and talk about their experience with advertising. Now, I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about, so I'll leave it at that. But suffice to say, that little hiccup where they started doing not just pre-roll ads, if anyone remembers. They met with a little bit of resistance on that, to say the least. Yeah, there's something else in the pipeline. They're not fucking stupid. There's no way they're passing up on that amount of fucking money. This is Amazon we're talking about. There's something brewing on the advertising front, I can guarantee it. And it won't be long before we see it either. Is it Freddy? It's Freddy! I made a joke about Freddy yesterday. Not you though, mate. Friday Night at Freddy's or whatever it's called.
He slit his own throat. He put the mask on and killed himself.
Mask? What mask?
How you doing, fella?
An old red mask I found at the Temple of the Sun.
That old fool used your crane.
What? How?
To find this mask. We know all about it. That wasn't his task, Crane. Attila was deadly sick. There was a cancer eating his brain. He must have become convinced that if he put this mask on and slit his throat, the god of the sun would manifest and possess his body.
But why? Why would he get that in his head?
And he shall pass through the gates of death, so that he may bring new life. Attila interpreted that to mean suicide, an error that cost him his life.
Oh dear.
Take the mask, and try to find the book Attila was writing for us. Take them to Jasir, and we'll take care of the rest.
Oh, oh, dude, can we have a pirate ship, though? Oh, dude, that is so cool. Let's go for it, mate. How you doing, Freddy? What you been up to, mate? Are you working at some Grand Master Chef culinary restaurant thing these days, Freddy? How's it all going? Hang on a minute. Who said it was a 50-50 fucking split? Hang on a minute. Hang on. These negotiations are getting rapidly out of control. We're talking about big bucks here, TM. This is 14 cents. Oh, I don't like this frivolous attitude towards such big numbers here, mate. All right, let's just calm our knickers a little bit and start like giving away the rights to the fucking kingdom, man. 5p. Hang on a minute. What, using which exchange rate? No. Oh, it's not as simple as that. Oh no. You're gonna have to work hard for that 5p, mate. I tell you. Fucking hell. I don't think you could buy a hobnob for 5p, Simpsy. Isn't that the sad reality of the world? What can you buy for 5p these days? So what have you changed to then, Freddy? What are you doing now? I thought you loved that, dude. Have you found another calling in life, Freddy? Did you become a millionaire and win the lottery? Are you actually talking to us from your private jet flying over the Bahamas? Couldn't even buy a carrier bag for 5p. It's a good point, actually. I think Rancher started charging for plastic bags. I know he would never be so fucking stupid as to charge me. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look. I don't click it, actually, Dot. I don't do it, mate. I've got so many problems with sound, mate. A single double stuffed Oreo for 5p. Oh, I've never heard of a double stuffed Oreo. Oh, I'll tell you what, that sounds like a bargain basement. We'll go for it, all right? We're gonna sell Simpsy shares. I'm gonna take the plunge, all right? I'm sorry, Simpsy. It's an executive decision. Deal, Ruthie. Deal. Internet handshake and all. Oh, I thought that was a penis then. Oh, God, they're everywhere. Oh, that's brilliant, Freddy. What? So is this something you'll get? You know, is this your new career, dude? Oh, that's wonderful, mate. That's really, really cool, dude. I always knew you were a good one, Freddy. I always used to say that. I was always very impressed with your attitude around life, mate. You always seemed like one of life's good uns, mate. Even if you did a bit cheeky with your sausages on stream, mate. I think I forgot the book, but we'll come back to that. I really want to go to the... have we got time? It's 5:35. Let's go and... because we're going to be coming back here anyway. I want to have a proper look around the house. I swear I've got stuff that I've missed in there, including blueprints. I seem to keep going into the same rooms every 5 minutes. Let's go and grab... Should we have a bash at this one? That's closer, isn't it? Oh man, I'm out of fuel. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Yeah, don't worry about the book. Yeah, we'll come back. Yeah, I just said, yeah, we'll come back for that. I'm not in any great hurry at the minute. I'm enjoying doing the volatile nests and everything. Oh, Jesus, that is not the way to go, bro. So weird. Why did I think that was a shortcut? It's nowhere near where we're going. Get away, bloater. You still gaming, Freddy? Do you still see like Ben or Chick or anyone? I don't know if I think I've seen you a few times pop up on the old Steam, mate. Very nice to see you though, bro. Ooh. Oh! It was all going so well. Get out of there. I think this is the Big Daddy cave. This is like the one to rule. Oh, the one to rule them all. I think I bet it's the crow flies here. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? Check the map. Well, I'm bloody nowhere near it. Oh, for goodness sake. This is what I was saying. It'd be really nice if they added a objective distance element. So wherever you put that blue marker, if they could say, okay, that's 160 meters away, or in this case, 1,000 meters away. And it just gives you a better idea of when to stick to the main roads before you start veering off, trying to find shortcuts, if you like. Oh no, I know for a fact I can't get the car up there. I've made that mistake 3 or 4 times, haven't I? I think we have to come all the way around. Let's see where we are. No. I have no idea how to get up there, guys. It's got to be that road there, hasn't it? It's got to be a track there that I keep missing. Is it just to the left of where we were? So that's the radio tower, and I know I can't get up that way. Car just can't make it. But we have got better nitro now. There's no way. I know she can't get up there. So how the fuck? It's got to be down on that main road. This is going to put me back in the tunnel. Oh, dude, this driving's fucking nightmare fuel. There's definitely no way through there, is there? That tunnel is a no-go. So how the hell do you get around? I know there's a route on the right-hand side. Oh, well, sure. Well, left-hand side as we're looking at it now, but... we'll take the route we know. There's got to be another shortcut, I'm convinced of it. So if we try and cut over the tracks here... go underneath the bridge. This is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Oh no, you fucking idiot. You absolute fucking idiot. I've been followed. Oh my god, I quit life. I just suddenly realised I've been half the time I was following the bloody objective, and now I've ended up following the. Yeah, we know this route, don't we? We literally came here earlier. So, oh, you bastard! Can't see squat. Follow this road around, and then I think if we cut up to that watchtower, and then follow the ridge around, wasn't it? And then there's another watchtower just near the entrance, I think. Yeah. If I go up and make sure we've got our UV lights installed. Is it there? Where the hell is it? Let's go out and have a look. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, come on. Really? That's gonna go boo. Good shot. Good shot, mate. I forgot the small print on the contract. All the food items belong to Simpsy. I'm looking forward to seeing Shades' mug cake. I've never heard of a chocolate mug cake before. You still do your cooking and stuff, Freddy? I mean, is it something you still enjoy at home, is it? Or just kind of not really these days? I've really got into cooking recently, Freddy. Really been enjoying it, mate. For the first time in a long time. Can't actually aim at their heads because it's I can't aim that low. Yeah, they just won't let me get the angle. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what Shane said. Yeah, just like literally just a mug in a microwave and whatever the ingredients are. I'm quite looking forward to seeing it. Sounds exciting. Great bit of choco cake with not a huge amount of effort. Alrighty, we're ready to go in. Let's heal up. Let's make ourselves some more. Can we make more bolts or not? Oh wow, that is not looking good. Not looking good at all. So you went from chef to bartender to working with the special needs children. I didn't know you'd done some bartender work as well, Freddie. I suppose that's kind of natural for extra money anyway, given the career you were doing. But what are you playing these days, Freddie? I know he was playing. He seems to be really interested in Rust. Last time I spoke to him, he was even talking about like making a bit of a YouTube sort of beginner's guide to it all, try and entice a few new players back into it. I've Mrs. Sent me some YouTube vids. It looks like a good game actually, Freddie. The one that a lot of people around here seem to currently have as a bit of flavour of the month, or a fair few, is Scum. Seems to be quite a little rekindling of interest in that game at the moment. I've never played it though, Freddie, so. This looks gorgeous. Look at these rocks. Oh wow, that's amazing. Look at that. Holy boy. Oh. Zombs. Oh, really? Oh no, that's my bad. That was close. Oh, I thought I killed one. Did I kill one? Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? Yeah, I'm pretty good with that actually, Rosie. I don't ad block everything, mate. But I always keep if it's the regular sites I go to, for example, like some of the gaming forums, I don't have them as part of my ad block profile. Same on my phone, to be honest. I don't mind as long as the site in question isn't super intrusive. You know, like starts adding, you know, new browser windows or sound alerts on an Android phone. Then I don't really mind if that helps support that site a little bit. I don't honestly mind it. A lot of them are fairly unintrusive. I don't really have any problems with that. I don't know how all that works on Twitch, to be honest. Isn't the are the new? Did Twitch not introduce a new ad system whereby it's? I don't know. Is it not somehow incorporated into the live feed itself or something? So like the blockers couldn't pick up on it. I'm not too sure about that. I suppose it's a bit different with a live streaming service than VODs, perhaps. I don't know if they have a little bit more leeway to force them upon us. So Rust, FIFA, Path of Exile. Oh, I'll tell you what, Path of Exile, crazy game, Freddy. I really wish I could honestly say, oh no, oh no, oh no, Grump, oh no, you idiot. Oh no, I've offed it, lads. Oh no. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. What time is it? 8:22. I just don't think we're out of the woods yet, are we? Let's stay quiet. Damn. You've yet to find a good mug cake recipe. Right, challenge on then. We'll have a look at what Shades has done. And TM, if you've got recipes, let's get some good chocolate mug cake recipes going out there on Discord. I like the idea of being able to do a little bit of easy baking. We'll grab that as well. There you go. How's Ben these days, Freddy? Yeah, obviously not your place to say. Is he all right? I guess is all I'm saying. Hope sending my best if you see him, mate. I think the problem was, Rosie, was that advertising became so, I don't know, invasive, intrusive. It was awful. I mean, it got really bad on some of the gaming sites in particular that I used to frequent, and it made me not want to go there. But I think over time, there's a balance has been struck, hasn't there? And I don't mind, you know, what happens like some of the forums that I go on, for example. The first 3 threads are highly visible, and then between the 3rd and the 4th thread, there might be a really small advert, you know, for a dildo or whatever you've been browsing recently. And you know, it's only the same kind of width as the other, if you like, forum topics. And it really isn't that bad, and I don't mind that. I don't mind, like I said, I can't afford to subscribe to all of those different forums. So if me perusing it and then chucking it, you know, a cent their way here and there, I'm quite happy, to be honest. But I think some sites, they're just so in your face, mate. I think that they're their own worst enemy, really, aren't they? I don't want things popping up or sound alerts and things all over the place. The Grumbodian Bake Off mug edition. See, this is the kind of genius that we need more of, you see. Look at that. We can have the Great Grumbodian Bake Off this week. Good. Well, pleased to hear it, Freddy. Pleased to hear it, mate. Right, now I need to kill one of these to get some splooge juice. How are you going to get... Oh, gosh. You need to go over the edge. You need to die. And you also need to get... Alright, we got a problem. We got a problem. I thought I was going to be able to kick them off, but that did not happen.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Where should we go? Let's try... There. Keep a lookout. If you see her... One down there, isn't there? I can see... I can't... Ooh, that was a nice shot, dude. That was a nice shot. Oh shit, it's because it's sploogey water, look. Ooh, yeah. Oh, cheeky toad, man. 23 bolts. Right, give me some splooge.
Oh, God.
Do you reckon that, oh, God, there's a way up there, look. Oh, man. We're gonna get lost. How many do you reckon there are in here? I can see, oh, there's two. There's at least two. I can see one there. I think there's another one at the back. Oh shit, that was close. Oh my god, it's a good job that didn't connect. What the hell? What was that? What was that? You reckon that's it in here? It looks like there's a corridor down there. Oh, what the hell? Bad shot. How long we got? 4. Oh, dudes! I don't know, where do you think this is taking me? Oh god. Oh, is that going back? Hang on, is that going back where we just came from? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is, yeah. So I want to go this way then. Well, get rid of you. Oh, I'm getting really low on these bolts. Oh my god, this place is freaking humongous, man. I need them out of the way because they're blocking my angle. Just through there, look. Good shot, man. Good fucking shot. Oh, is that another cave, though? Oh, shit balls! My splooge juice just ran out. Why are you not giving me splooge?
Oh, God.
7 freaking bolts, mate. I think that's just... Oh, shit. I think that's just leading back around, don't you? Creepy as fuck. That was not part of the plan. Oh, Jesus. Where is it? Where is it? There's got to be one in here. There has to be. Oh no! Oh, that's gonna get rid of me splooge. Oh shit, me splooge is gone. Oh no! Oh no, I'm dead. But if he's down, is he down? Oh god. Splooge, give me the splooge, man. Oh god. Oh my god. It's not over. There's more. Where the hell's the other one then? Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He is now. Oh, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. That's the big cave as well, dudes. Yeah! Oh, I just put my head up his butt. That was oh, it's great. Oh, all the things like it's been eating too much sweet corn, mate. Fuck it up. Oh, dude, right up his butt crack. That was disgusting. They're so stretchy when they're zombified. I could have clambered in there, mate. Holy balls. Right, now I've just got to find my way out. Oh, Jesus. That was worse than Monkey Grum, that was. Fucking hell, it's a whole new revolution in intestinal exploration. That doesn't... Is that water? I don't know where to go. I don't know the way out. I've got turned around in my excitement there. Oh, no. Possibly up there, I guess. Up's got to be correct, right? I would have thought. Oh, God. Which, oh, that's not good. Oh, no, me split. Oh, dear. How did we get in? Night survived. You know what that means, don't you? That all the volatiles are coming back. Oh god, I have no idea how to get out. Possibly that way? I've not just gone around in a big bloody circle. Oh, guys, how do I get out? Anyone know? Oh, seriously, that would be... Oh, mate, you wouldn't wish that on your worst enemies, mate, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's very delicate down there, mate. Better not get fucking Farmer Giles, mate. I've never had them. Fucking hell. There's food for thought. I need to pucker more because it's a bit of a vacuous void. I think I should make sure that the sphincter's nice and tight. I'm gonna go for the... Oh god, is that... Oh Jesus, good god. Yeah, I don't want any butt grapes dangling out, do I? I've never thought of that actually. I'll have to take it easy next time. It's just it happens so quickly. There we go. We're out. They come back to the camp. Oh shit! They come back to the. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, look at that! See the skills, mate. Skills. Right. Okay, we're done. I do some quite nice things. Sorry, mate. I was lost in a cave. That's the big one as well. That was the big. In fact, we've only got one cave left, and that's right up north. Look, that is some. They are really cool. Really cool. Have you seen that movie where a writer put... That's Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, isn't it? Where Jim Carrey crawls out the rhino's butt. I'm sure that's that one, mate. What have you been up to then? Some quite... Are you still renovating the house? How's it all going, dude? What the fuck? My splooge. I like the way you spell splooge. I never put any thought into how we would actually spell that. I like it, Simpsy. 10 out of 10, mate. The splooge. I can make a splooge cake. That's going to be my contribution. Oh, dearie me. Alright, let's see if we can get into this bugger. It's been nice today, actually. It's I think that extra hour has just made the day seem nice and long. I've enjoyed today's stream. I always enjoy the Sunday streams more than... Well, not more. Depends on what happens. I think Sunday streams have always been like a really nice, proper chill. I don't think I've ever had a manic Sunday stream. Hang on, you got me wondering here. What's disallowed? The only sentence Trum has said that I understood is about a rhino's bum. I have to say, don't you think that there is a significant difference between Trum's normal commentary and that extremely cohesive and grammatically reasonably constructed sentence? It's almost like there's a split personality there, isn't there? I've never known you be so just to the point and clear, Trum. The Great Grabonian Mug Off. I was thinking it was like the Grabonian Almanac or something. I was like, hang on, what's this manual I don't know anything about? I'm actually terrified, Trum. I think there's someone else at the other end of the computer there, mate. I don't feel like that's the normal Trum. I reckon that's an imposter. Yeah. I gotta admit, I actually like Ace Ventura some quite. I had a lot. There's two, aren't there? I'm sure there's two. It's Ace Ventura Pet Detective, isn't it? Is that the one where it starts off with? Oh no, it isn't. Or is it? What's the film that starts off with him delivering the parcel? He's like a FedEx delivery guy or whatever he is, and he's like literally kicking the absolute bejesus balls out of it as he walks down the corridor. Which film's that with Jim Carrey? That's true, actually, Des. Yeah. I got one for my birthday. Did I tell you about the mug I got for my birthday, Des? Oh, this lock is pissing me off. You watch it have a walnut in it. What the f... It is the most broken lock picking mechanic when it gets to very hard. Everything up to very hard. Totally brilliant. Makes sense. Can't argue with it. Little bit of skill with a little bit of randomness. The very hard locks. You're just at the mercy of RNG. You just have no variance. Fucking annoying as hell. It's your secretary. Well, hello, Trump's secretary. I hope you're well. You're doing a sterling job. A sterling job today. There we go. Hang on, what's this? Hey, Jane. Who's Jane? That's it. No, you're fucking doomed, Jane. You're right, Commander Jane. Oh, you will rue the day Simpsy made that mistake, Commander Jane. If I do it subtly as well, you're right, Commander Jane. You know, just did he say? What did he say? Did he say Jan? Commander Yane. I reckon you're doomed, Jan. Where's my bloody motor? Who's nicked me bloody motor, mate? It's all the way up there. Jesus Christ. It took me half an hour to get there by car. So if I literally follow this ridgeline all the way around, we'll get there, won't we? Well, it's been awesome getting to know you, Commander Jane. You've been a good Good part of our community for a long time. It's good that you feel comfortable here, Commander Jane. Excellent work, sir. Or my lady. Sips is blaming the drugs, Jane. It's not about the fucking drugs, mate. Oh, alright, that was slightly excessive. I thought I got the normal bolts. I've only got 4 bolts. Jesus, good lord. Send her one of yours, Dot. You got more keyboards than any man needs. How many keyboards you got, Dot? What's the latest collection at? Was that what it? Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls and Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. Yeah, I must admit. I mean, Jim Carrey's a bit hit and miss with me, but I did enjoy Ace Ventura. Amusing, laugh out loud, funny at certain moments. Now, Vulcan's body. What is that? Is that a quest? What's this about Vulcan's body? Do I need to care about that? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, Jesus fucking... Oh, my fucking God. It's right. Oh, jeez. Knob off, knob. Jeez, what? Oh, Jesus. Came off, dude. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, the eyes, mate. You see the eye? Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. I tell you what, if that was in VR, I would have actually shat my pants. It may have been a pop. Luckily not a shot. I can confirm. No one panic. Commander Jane, the Pineapple Pizza Queen. That's your new moniker in Grumbodia now, Commander, yeah. Alright, there we go. They're not supposed to protect us, look. It's just a couple of strips. It's a roll cage, mate. You're getting around. You need to be able to escape when it rolls, man. Got no time for windows, but light, mobility. A rugged behemoth of a Grumbodian vehicle. Right, let's have a look what we can do. Can I install? I could install a level 5. Ooh, we could. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Nicey, nicey. We've done a really good job on the screws today, haven't we? She's almost maxed out outside of oh, blue. Which one's better? Right. Oh my God, we got a blueprint. Oh my God, we got super brakes. Look at that. Holy balls! Can I actually make those? Oh, I can. Ooh. Now we've got a car. Right. Quests. The Gathering or the book? Should we go back and get the book? Whereabouts is that? Jesus, alright. I should have got it. You're right. Days Gone. Days Gone, It's the motorbike one subpoint. That was a bloody good game, that was. No, I'm alright, Blakey. Don't fear not, mate. It was a good job I went for a trumpy pumpy a little while back there. It's like I'm just generating masses of gas. It's really weird. I don't understand. I've never had anything like this before. I hope I'm not pregnant or something. Fucking hell. I'll blame Commander Jane. Bolts. I don't think I can make any, dude. That's it. I'm out of bolts, mate. I'm out of plastic. I have no plastic. What's that? I heard that recently, Blakey. Like, what's that been in recently? Drop the kids off at the pool. What happens if it goes blue, Miss Group? Am I in trouble? I think I just went completely the wrong way, but I just couldn't not hit that ramp. It was calling to me. Oh, hang on. Damn, this thing drives like a beast now, mate. It's so different. I can't believe how different they've made it feel with the upgrades. They're not just sort of like, yeah, whatever. Stick him in and it, you know, why, you make the extra more than an hour, mate. Why? It does actually feel genuinely very different. Can I get up there? Possibly. What the hell? Okay, whereabouts is the straight in along the road, right? So there should be a little road there. Beautiful. Look at that. That is awesome, guys. That honestly, that just handles so much better now. He's a beast. Oh, God, I tell you what, I don't know what to do at the end of the stream, so I've got stuff to do, but I need to be near a potty at all times today, Simpsy. Maybe to the rabbit foot to eat, and that's more like it, Trum. That's more like it. I couldn't have said it better myself, mate. The Feng Shuang Schwong, the universe has been corrected. Good work, sir. Good work, Trum. He's back on the crack pipe. Good lad, Trum. Good lad. Get it down, you mate. You were starting to worry us. Right, where's this bloody book that I missed then? It's on the table, is it? Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard it in a film. I'm sure I've heard it in a... It's a film or a Netflix show or something, Blakey Light. Exactly, true. Nod your head, Simpsy. Yep, that's the one. Could... Just what I was about to say, mate. Really? What? Can they tell if you've got twins? No. I don't believe you. Oh, careful. Take the book and the Master Jazir. We shall do that pronto, mate. We're going to have to have some serious thought put into what we're going to hit up once, I suppose, we've hit the bulk of this content, aren't we? I don't know. Anyone got any suggestions? I've kind of enjoyed a big open world with some proper graphics and some proper zombies and proper combat. It makes me think what I've been doing all these years, to be fucking honest with you. I should have ditched 7 days and just gone Minecraft. That's what I should have done. Become a pro Minecraft streamer with all those wonderful mods, eternal mods. Where does one go after? I don't know. I don't think any zombie game's really going to compete with this, is it? To be honest. We've obviously got the Dead Islands, but they were always quite janky anyway, weren't they? And I'm not sure I wouldn't... mind you, there's cars in... I don't know, actually. There were vehicles, weren't there? No. No, I'm not going back to Empyrean Darth. Until someone can honestly tell me that there's something to truly explore. Like, as in proper POIs that don't look like they're made out of blocks the size of Mars. I won't go back to that one, mate. I think that game's really good. I really enjoyed my time with it, but there was no incentive for me to do anything other than just build for the sake of building. I need something to go and do. It's the same as Minecraft. I need something to go and do when I don't want to build. And the POIs that I saw were just so bad, mate. I mean, they were laughable. I mean, they were on par with, like, Alpha sort of, like, 5-7 days. In fact, I'd say Alpha 5-7 days was significantly better. It's a good game. It's a really good game. But for someone like me who plays so long, you know, 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, I can't be just building spaceships and carriers all day long. I have to have something that is there as an alternative. Oh, come on! Come on, cheated, dude. Proper cheated. That was a really good shot. Can't take that away from me, mate. There we go. Redeemed.
Right in the head.
What do you mean? Yeah, me, not you. Look at you. Skinny nipple man.
You came in here like a hero from the legends.
Look, he's lost the nipple.
Look. The sun himself.
Could yeah, I did say Far Cry actually. Far Cry and a little bit of New Dawn, perhaps. It's a possibility. I do fancy something sort of server-based, I must admit. Be nice to get a bit of multiplayer on. And if I, because the thing is that will sort of incentivize me to sort this bloody microphone issue out. Like, to be honest, I've had for about 2 years. I really need to sort it out. I just need to get that 3.5mm jack so I can actually get voice comms in game, I suppose. No 7 days until Alpha 20. I agree. I think there's no reason to. I really don't. And let's be honest, I don't think Alpha 20 is going to bring that much new to the game. And that's not a criticism. I think they're getting near the end, aren't they? You know, what's the best we can possibly hope for? Bandits. Maybe. Will be quite a shock to the community. I think we'll probably get maybe the drones in. Maybe they'll bring the drones in. But, you know, it's... that's not going to fundamentally change the way I play the game. To be honest, if Alpha 20 doesn't add new tier 5s, then I probably won't be playing it a lot anyway. Because there's nothing else to do in that game there. For me, I'm not criticising, I'm saying for me as a player. It's like flogging a dead horse, isn't it? You alright, Fist, how you doing? Conan Exiles, yeah, that's good. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, it is. There's a new map as well, isn't there? Can never remember what it is. Begins with an S, right? We never played with gold subs, Caskell. I've never had a play with gold subs policy, mate. Ever. Oh, careful. Dead Island did have cars, yeah. Yeah. It's and they were pretty cool as well, because it was quite a big map, wasn't it? And I think Riptide had some basic like defenses as well, didn't it? Where you had to sort of like put up chain link fences and guns and things, where you had little waves, like little mini horde kind of thing, didn't they? I seem to remember the Dead Island games being far more focused on melee though. I don't think there was a huge amount of gunplay. I don't know. I might just boot one up and have a quick look. We could always do a stream where what I could do is I could clear an SSD, download a load of games, and then have a look at them all, couldn't we? You alright, Star-Lord? How are you doing, sir? Big displays working like a charm again. Was able to effectively poop your pants at zombies. Good. Good, good, good. Pleased to hear it. And it only costs you 30 quid, right? Yeah, I need to look into that we were talking about yesterday. What was it you called it yesterday? A display driver, was it, Fist? God damn it, dude. Okay. Let's carry on our little adventure up there then. So where are we off to? So northeast. Way up. It honestly, it handles like a completely different vehicle. Brakes are amazing. What compared to what? Oh, hang on. Is this? I think this is the same mistake I made last time, isn't it? I was about to say, I have no idea where I'm going there. There's a point where, not being able to see where you're going is going to be a problem, right? New brakes or not. So where the hell am I supposed to go? To get across the fucking... Because I don't think you can go on that bridge, can you? Let's give it a go. Oh, can we go through that? Yes, we can. Is this the bridge? Oh, it is, it is, it is. Holy shit, he drives like a dream, man. Could be your pro driver in Scumfist. I could be the wheelman. Can I be the wheelman? That'd be cool. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'll be the wheelman, dude. So all the way along here and then head right. I'll drop you in Smetanov at your rendezvous points for scavenging. I'll do whatever I need to do in the downtime, keep the vehicle up and running. Oh, that'd be really cool. Can you do that? Can we role play into that? Could I be like, yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, mate, and then like later on, maybe I will get planes and things. Oh, dude. Like a plane like that, see? No, I can even fly now. I don't even need a fucking plane, bro. That's how good I am. Have I had a look at Hades? As in a video game. Never even heard of it, Simpson. This is where I got stuck earlier. So, did we not ascertain that there was a route up here? We did, didn't we? Although I'm still convinced there is a route on the left. I can't seem to find it, so... Hades. It's not ringing any bells, mate. It's definitely not ringing any bells with me. Oh, and Generation Zero was the other one. That Z and Evil and a few others were. I think Script said he'd had good fun with it. A couple of things that had sort of niggled in, but. You played Generation Zero, Fist? Oh, no, I thought yours was the power board. I thought mine was the display driver. I've got confused there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, dear. Get back in. Where are we going? Straight ahead. Go. Drop the mines. Drop mines. Look at that. Beautiful. I just thinking Freddie was in chat earlier. I was just thinking, I can imagine Chica playing this game. Holy fucking shit. Can you imagine Chica in this car? Oh my god. And that would be entertainment. Right, here we go. I'll have to open it in a bit. Simply, I don't open anything because of the sound issues we've got. Thanks for linking it. I'll have a ganders. If there's an image and it goes bright and dark, it sounds like the backlight. No, it's not black. No, it's not dark and light. No. It's literally just light. An opaque Venetian blind winds down and back up. It's only for about, like I said, about an inch, maybe an inch and a half, possibly. What's that, Dot? What they did with James Gunn and let him back to do another GOTG film. I don't know what any of that means, mate. I don't know who James Gunn is, or at least I can't picture him, and I don't know what a GOTG is. You looked at Gen Zero at the time. It looked a tad basic. Shoot robots, walk, rinse, repeat. I think what Z was saying. It was a game that kind of strayed from the norm of not being a survival game. It was really fun exploration and just general combat and mission based and good co-op and that sort of stuff. So it sounded really good, actually.
Jazir, please don't ask any questions. Just hand this stuff to the acolytes when you have a chance. Okay, it's very
important to the mother. I know. They told me already. I'll tell them I have it.
I remember the old days of Borderlands, Freddy. I don't know. I've never fallen off so many cliffs in a vehicle, mate. So you've got to be doing this deliberately. Nope, apparently not. So Hades is not the kind of game you'd play, though, Simpsy. What? Just a brief. Is it like a role-playing game, or? I'm just making a note. I'll see if I can catch a few minutes later. Yeah, it's always awkward when you're really enjoying a game. I hate it when I've got something like this that I absolutely love, like truly love. It makes me realise why I played 7 Days so much. It's because like you sort of just go and build something, but really all I was doing was just delaying the inevitable, I suppose. It's hard to know what I'm after. I've got to admit though, Scum sounds like if it wasn't such a buggy mess, it might actually be freaking a game to... Fist, I was talking to Smatanol earlier. Is there any timeline on 0.5? Because I don't think I'll play it until 0.5 drops. Do we... 1 o'clock. A bit early to be going up there, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Is that it? Was that the last quest? Was that actually it? Was that the grand... Is that... Hang on a minute. Have we done the game? Holy shit. I just thought that... For a minute, I was thinking that was the side quest. Is that it? I was going to say, wonder if I'm going to meet the mother or at least get a chance to talk with the faceless. We really need that medicine. Finally got invited. So where's that on the map? And was it? I'm so confused right now. I am honestly so confused. Is there a shopkeep here? There's got to be, right? I don't want this to be over. This is just too good a game. Hello, sir. Right. Sell all my valuables. I've got 389,000. If only I'd real life got $389,000. My God, the things I could do with that. We've got the new Navy shotgun, haven't we? Actually, let me see what else he's got. Have you got any plastic, bro? Really need plastic. Lubricants, power cables, rubber, steel tubing, wire gauze, aerosols, chemicals. Steel bolts, nice. Nails, plastic, screws, medkits. That's it. Ugh, cheeky monkey. Raykit being the main Scum YouTuber is speculated around November. So it's definitely coming before. Well, we hope. Okay, so we're not in for an infinite wait then. Oh, that's good to hear, Fist. Hades is an action role-playing game like Diablo. Really? Oh right, okay. I'll have a ganders. What's that, Osmaron? You have to be the highest rating for them. Hades is being tagged as a rogue. I think everything these days seems to be tagged as a roguelite. This game's probably a fucking roguelite somewhere in some review. 1 million Czech crowns. What does that equate to in real money, mate? Raft would be a fun one to play co-op with a couple of people grumpy. Yeah, what was it? I was saying the other day, Simpsy, there seems to have been like this sort of vitalization of 2 games. One of them is Raft, and the other one is Scrap Mechanic.
We've received information of a group matching your description. They've occupied the granary. If these bandits took anything from the cave, if they keep our lost brother Orkin somewhere, it's probably right there.
All right, I'll check it.
I mean, we've got loads of games.
This might be our last chance to find what we're all looking for.
In terms of actually selection, we've got, well, to surprise, we've got every game ever made. I'm sure we could find the funds for anything. But I mean, Ploar gave us Metro Exodus recently, which I'm really looking forward to. Blakey Lake gave us Scrap Mechanic. You know, we've got a huge back catalogue of gifted games. We've got Senua's, is it Senua's Sacrifice? Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Which Miss Nordic sent our way. I mean, we have got a ridiculous amount of games. The thing is, I just don't know whether or not I fancy one. I don't know. Too many unknowns out there at the minute. That's the problem. God, this handles so well. So that's at the end of the tunnel. But I really want to do that first. I can't not complete all the nests, can I? Having had a whole stream like screaming at them. Like, I don't understand! Jesus, good God! Holy balls! That's it. Well, that'd be crazy with a force feedback wheel. Just barely hanging on. That was crazy, mate.
Brothers, I'm alone and there are bandits coming. I need your help.
I'm gonna have to hit them. Got no way around it. Now, can we get up there? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Look at that. So, have I actually got any... Oh my God, is that it? Oh my Lord, that's 15. No plastic at all. That's bad, man. What would happen if we went loud? Should we test? How many virals do you think we'll get? Good God, that feels amazing. As you can see, it's not really a viable tactic, is it? Just gonna get too many, and then if I start shooting them, I'll get more. And before I know it, I've just got an infinite number of virals, haven't I? Jesus, that thing feels amazing. Shut up, you knobber! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! What is that? Guys, it came without any kind of manual at first. What was this, guys? This stream is a roguelike. It came without any kind of manual. I first need to find one before I use it. And I'm not pressing unlabeled buttons at random. $1 million. Wait, is that what it is? 36,000 euros. Holy shit, dude. That's a bum exchange rate, isn't it, mate? 1 million dongs. This gun is glorious. The first time I fired this, when you got it tonight, didn't you? Oh my god, it's... Oh, Jesus, it is proper freaking automatic, look. Don't get a lot of ammo, though. Drop a load of landmines out there and see what happens. Got another king. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. We can get in these. Shit. Gonna have to do a bit of melee, methinks. What would you do with 1 million dongs? What would you say? You would accept an offer of 1 million dongs? Oh my god! Did you see that? Oh my god! Oh wow! Holy balls! That thing just literally got split in hot. Oh my god! Holy amazeballs. This game just keeps getting better, man. Good lord, sir. Straight down the fucking middle. Beast mode. Holy wow. All these hours in and I'm still seeing epic things, man. Okay, so is this actually a nest or not? It must be, right? Because it's got a volatile activity. It seems very quiet though, doesn't it? Spooky, spooky. Oh, I've got a rumble in the tummy. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. Well, that's not pleasant. What's that? The Top Gear trio were given 1 million dong so they could do a journey in Vietnam. They were amazed at the number until they discovered the exchange rate and the cost of cars over there. What did it equate to? Is that what it is? A Vietnamese dong? Are you just making that up? I'd like to exchange some euros for dongs, please. So, sorry, sir? The doc told me. Oh, come on. Ooh, you cheating. You know what I didn't do this weekend? I was supposed to go and get mineral oil for my bike, wasn't I? I knew I forgot something yesterday. God damn it, dudes. And everyone will be bloody closed. It's Sunday, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sake. It really is. They really use the Vietnamese dong in Vietnam. I didn't know that, mate. That's really cool. That's a cool country. I should emigrate. It was clearly a place I was born to live. So you could literally, like, I could become a full-time streamer and be paid in dongs. Is this for serious? Holy wow. I think I need to make notes. I've got a bit of a dicky tummy today, true. Like proper, like really bad stomach cramps, mate. Not just a bit of, you know, a bit of loose stool, mate. I mean, like proper crippling, like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Back then, so they got 15 million dongs, and it was only worth about $1,000. Oh wow, really, dude? God. Did you like that, Missy? Have you thought about getting this, Missy? I don't know if this is the kind of thing you're into. I'm actually getting a little bit sad to think that my Dying Light journey is getting ever closer to, I guess, the grand... Oh, a fabulous crowbar. Its grand conclusion. I don't think I've had so much fun with a more... I mean, don't get me wrong, I loved playing Tale Innocence and some of the other games we've played, but this has felt like a real... I don't know, it's felt like a Skyrim adventure to me. I've really got into the world, you know? And I know it's not just like a beginning, middle, and end, sort of like Plague Tale Innocence was, you know? It's a very, you know, linear story and very well done. I've had like many a day on the stream here where I've... Ooh, look, I think I can get one from here. Oh, shit. Oh, he's coming. It's coming. Did you have to Google it, Blake, like, just to make sure? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good, mate. Well, I can't see because of the bloody... Oh, there he is. There he is. I can't see shit. What are you expecting there, Jan? What do you mean? Do you mean in this? As in no lame? I mean, that's all a game can ever do, isn't it? They give you a play the credits and you move on to your next game, don't you? Essentially. Take it. I can't close that door. We'll go ham with the shotgun if anything kicks off. This game, yeah, I mean, you might be thinking more likely Dead Island as Dead Island was much more, wow, focused on the melee and having a whole multitude of crazy melee variants. So, although this has got that, and it certainly has got weapons that you can put, you know, I can have a machete with a lightning modifier on it and things like that. Don't think. Just trying to think where the nests will be. Quite likely in one of these carriages, I would have thought. Some volatile. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm dead. It's not going to let me do the... I'm going to get stuck in the loop, aren't I? Should be able to follow me out because you won't be able to get past that flare, will it? Good escape strategy, boy. Oh! Nice. Have you not played Far Cry? Which Far Cry you got, Missy? Oh, all the Far Cry going. Oh my god. I would highly recommend the Far Cry series, Missy. They are a lot of fun, and you can play them co-op as well if you know if you fancy it. They are. It's one of my favourite franchises, to be honest. I'll go for that, and then the next one's the remote, isn't it? So then we can maybe use the traps on the car a little bit more. This one would be a good one. I think if anyone hasn't picked this up yet, this would be a good one to pick up when Dying Light 2, when we know the release date for Dying Light 2. You'll be able to pick this up relatively cheap and get a little insight into what it feels like to play Dying Light. Because Dying Light 2 is going to be, you know, I should imagine spiritually very, very similar. They're just bigger, more expansive world with more RPG elements, I think. Get in there really quick. Again, that looks like a very, very dense pool of activity down that northern end, doesn't it? Sounds like a dream come true, Blakey, like, doesn't it, mate? Oh, that is close. They are close, man. One literally just gone past me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. How long we got? 5:20. I don't know if I can get down there. Don't know if I can get down there in the daytime. You got 134 on Steam. Three is where I kind of I really liked Far Cry 2. I don't think that would play well in this day and age. I really don't think that's going to have aged at all well. But Far Cry 3 was, I think, where I first, I don't know, fell in love with a franchise that you know, it was Ubisoft before I think they went too crazy with the bazillion collectibles, and the gunplay was just, I don't know, it felt, the cast of characters, Vars, the voice actor behind him, because he was in Breaking Bad, wasn't he, that guy? He's actively dodging my shots, isn't he? Oh shit, bad call. Oh wow, destructible bit of environment. Holy shit. That's where I got to, wasn't it? Shit. One on the other side there, isn't there? Right next to me. Ooh, careful, 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 careful. Whoa, where the fuck though? Has to be a perfect shot, doesn't it? Where is he? Is he in? Oh my god, there he is. Oh, cheeky fuck, dude. Holy balls, holy balls. Yeah, you said you didn't like 5. See, I think at that point, I've come to the conclusion I like Dying Light. Far Cry End of. So, although I wasn't that impressed with the, I suppose comparatively speaking. Oh shit. Oh, we're dead. What I did like about Far Cry 5 was the world that they built again. Getting really, really low on shotgun shells. Yeah, because it just added that. Every Far Cry, I think why I like Far Cry is that every time a new one comes out, they seem to add something that just stretches my immersion a little bit more. And I think for Far Cry 5, it was the aerial vehicles. So I finally felt like I had that true sense of freedom around on the map. Yeah, I mean, I've never played Far Cry 1. Got no idea what that one was like. I don't even know what that was. But Far Cry 2, I thought that was a brilliant game, Missy. It has some elements that you just wouldn't see in a modern day game. From a studio like Ubisoft. It has things like gun jamming, and the main character has malaria, so if he doesn't have his malaria medication regularly, which as you can imagine is like rocking all shit, he can actually get the shakes and things in the middle of combat, and it just added a sort of dynamic element to the game where, you know, even with the best preparation in the world taking out a checkpoint, stuff could go really badly wrong. You know, that dreaded click as a gun jam. It's like, oh my, you know, oh my life, you know, what am I going to do now? I really like that. I thought it was a really brave move, to be honest. Yeah, I remember people moaning about that, Des. Yeah. Take care, Blakey. Like, have a lovely day, fella. Nice to see you, mate. Shit. That not count? I don't think that counted as a kill shot. That definitely didn't count as a kill shot. Oh no, oh no, and I've not got my... I didn't get my what's-its out, did I? We're not getting all the way down there. I've got to be careful because I'm running out of bolts. We need to go in at night, don't we? Let me on, muckers.
Oh, God.
What was Far Cry 1? Was Far Cry 1 can't have been a first-person shooter, right? Was Far Cry 1 like some sort of, I don't know, like isometric thing or something? You got Far Cry 1 and Far Cry 2 mixed up. Far Cry 1 is horrid. I enjoyed Far Cry 2. Yeah, I can't remember. Far Cry 1's got to be really old, right? Really old. Because what Far Cry 2 was actually CryEngine, wasn't it? Wasn't that one of the first? Was it CryEngine? Oh god. Go on, come at me, old mucker. We know what's going to happen. You're going to fall over. Give me my plastics. Give me plastic. Is it plastic that I want? Far Cry 1, you actually morph into an animal with skills and things. No way. What, for real, dude? Oh, so it's a completely different... Wow, I didn't know that. So it's nothing like the rest of the Far Cry franchise then. Huh, that's cool. Mind you, to be honest, Ubisoft are kind of quite weird like that. I'm going to be honest, the latest Assassin's Creeds might as well just not be Assassin's Creeds. You know, they just want to... They didn't want to let that franchise die. It's a multi-billion-pound freaking franchise, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, there's nothing Assassin's Creed really about Origins and Odyssey. And probably even less so with Valhalla. Far Cry 1 was the bee's knees, the best first-person shooter of its time. Was it really? So it was the first person then, Wheats. How you doing, mate? How's things? I've never played it. From what you're saying there about warping into... What did you say? Like sort of morphing, did you say, into animals with skills? That's crazy. Is that what it was? So it was the very first one, was it? It was Crytek and the Cry... Yeah, that's right. I knew there was some association with the CryEngine and the Crytek team. Yeah, that's interesting. Just bear with me one sec. I'm just going to have a quick dance around the chair before we head in. And back. Did you have you been invited to New World Wheats? I know there was what time is it? 8:12. Oh, nearly perfect. Yeah. Did you? Well, in fact, has anyone been invited into New World for the November? Because the invites went out earlier this week, didn't they? Well, actually, I suppose thinking about it, we can cut out all of that by going through here, can't we? Oh, you absolute testicle knobhead! There's one down here, look. Yeah, I'd like to finish this. I think Shades. This, yeah, we're not too. I think I'm gonna have to change my plans. To be honest, Shades, my tummy's really bad. Like really, it's really painful. I wouldn't mind if it was just a bit, you know, just got to stay near the toilet and go and have a big fart once in a while. enjoy your liver, mate. But it's actually painful. Did I ever play Far Cry Problem? No, I didn't script. No, Simpsy got us a copy of that not that long ago, actually. A Smilodon. What? I don't know what a Smilodon is, mate. Yeah, I did understand. I'm not even sure. I might even still have it installed. I can't remember. I know I did install it to see if maybe a little dash of reshade or something like. Because it's quite an old game, though, isn't it? That was brought out at the same time as Pagan Min. and Far Cry 4. It's like you were just saying in chat, wasn't it? All the hoo-ha about it using the same map, or pathetic, really. Tell you what, I've killed some freaking volatiles on this playthrough compared to my last one. I've been a lot more aggressive. Oh, sorry, Wiz. Oh, sorry, mate. I do apologise, Wiz. I thought you were quite the avid fan of New World, bro. Sorry, I think I asked you this before as well. Actually, did I do apologise, mate? How are you? How's the family, mate? Is this? It's like if you like all the time, is it, Shay? It's fucking awful, mate. The pain is crippling. It's making me fucking want to cry at times. But probably noticed I've had little lulls in the conversation today. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Oh, he's back in the tunnel. That other one's back in the tunnel. Keeps spawning. What an absolute asshole. Oh, that didn't count. That could be a problem. Oh shit. You better get that. Oh no. We've got problems. Oh, not right before bloody... I need to get past him. Stay away, knobs. That should be good enough. Oh, that was close, mate. Stuck in this corner. It is actually night time, so why are there so many goddamn virals in here? Shit, bad. Oh, come on, that was unfair. You don't have time to put the flares down. Look at that. Cheaty McCheatersome game. Oh, that is me dead, mate. Oh, I don't believe it. I just got my ass handed to me, bro. Oh, gutted. I think we got caught in a weird spawn there, to be honest. It's almost like the date. Oh, come on. Where's it put me? I was going to say, that would be unfair. Stay away from the nobbers. Oh, hang on. Am I going the right way? I'm not, am I? Shit. Yeah, it's almost like the day spawn didn't deactivate. Because normally the volatiles leave, don't they? I think because of how far in I was, it's almost like the game didn't want to yeah, look at this. This is all completely different. Right, let's give this a go then. So let's go. Oh Jesus! I only just saw him. Get you down. Let's get slimed up. Splooge of the gooch. I think I'll go straight down. Right, so that's about as far as we've got, really, isn't it? So let's start taking out some of these. Oops, my bad. Right, that's where all the pack are down there. So let's get them all grouped up. Let's get a nice little Molotov down there. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Look, they've gone gung-ho, but they don't know what's happening. Stay calm. Now, that's as far as we've got. Now, do I keep... See another one just over there. Look. Oh shit! Oh, I really thought. Can I not? Oh god! Just trying to crouch. Oh, I really wanted you, dude. Oh god! go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where's he gone? Where is the last one then? I don't think it's... Got 11 bolts left. Oh, where do you think he is? Oh no. Oh, there's one there. There's just in one. There's one in there. Look. My splooge is probably getting low in it. What do you reckon?
Oh, God.
Oh, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. That was it. That was it. That was it. I've just noticed it's all gone grey. We've just bloody done it. That's the last bloody nest. Holy balls. He's only gone and bloody done it, sir. Excellent. Oh, I'm proper chuffed, man. Yeah, I said we'd go back, Simpsy. I did say once a year we'll go back to Survive the Nights. So I'll probably plan for a November or December stream for that. Just one stream, maybe the Sunday stream, I think. I've heard it's getting there. I mean, the fact it's still a text-based inventory is never going to sit well with a player like me. And I still think some of the survival mechanics are little more than just stupid, really. But yeah, definitely, 100%. I can certainly see us. I don't know what I've got installed in there. Have I got my UV safe zone? We should be alright, shouldn't we? The zombies that gave us still, so it's still the same ones. The other one, actually, what about, is it Dead Matter? Has anyone played Dead Matter recently? We did it. We've actually 100%ed all the nests, lot, as far as I know. So the only thing left is the grand finale, I think. Head to the granary. The Faceless received information about a group of bandits matching the description I gave them. So Rice's men really are somewhere around here. They've probably occupied the granary. I have to head there and see if they've captured one of the Faceless, Brother Orkin. I'm super chuffed with that. It has stock, man. Yeah, it's not a radical change in the sense of it's gone from like batshit crazy to, I don't know, I mean, has it made a difference? Yes. Has the difference been more about my play style than that? Then yes, it has. I've radically changed the way that I play. Got back into sort of role playing it in my head, really, as opposed to just running around. That's not good. That's a dead end. So yeah, I think the following, you do need to play it much more. But get into it. Get into the characters, mate. You know, the nests are not about... Well, one of the key changes, for example, the nests wasn't about me having a better tactic. It was about the game trolled me. It really trolled me. When you kill a volatile, a few days back, I was quite, God damn, that's ridiculous. As soon as you kill a volatile, all the virals go crazy and kill you. But actually they don't. What happens is when a volatile dies, and the way I see it, it's almost like it releases a pheromone that sends all the zombies in the locale into like a frenzy mode. It doesn't mean they know where you actually are. And actually, what you'll notice is when I'm killing a volatile, I've got a strategy of where to go straight afterwards. And it's basically outside the pathing of most of the virals. So even when you're stuck in a cave, if you can just like get yourself around the back of, say, a stalagmite or something like that, when you kill the volatile, when the virals will go crazy and stuff, all they do is just they dash around as if they're desperate to latch onto something in like a rage mode. But they don't know where you are as long as as long as you're camoed up. It's only if they get in really close proximity to you do they kind of click the, they kind of see through the camo. And that's made a much bigger difference, really. There's still a lot of bloaters out on the top, and you'll still get chased by virals. And again, the other thing is, the car is significantly better. It's a lot faster on the acceleration. I don't know whether I often get to top speed, but So that's made a difference. You know, even if I see a bloater, I can outpace the virals very quickly. Has it made a difference, though? Yes. Has it been the main difference? No, but it's been a component. One of many things that has made the game much, much, much more playable. What? Sorry, what was that, Fist? What? Sorry. What, oh, survive the night. Dead matter. I'm going to give it a go today because there was a 1.5 gigabyte to the. Yeah, I really need to give it a shot, Des. We're not allowed to talk about it though, are we, mate? Are we still under NDA with it and everything? Yeah. You might listen. So the Smilodon's the name of the Sabre, is it? Ah, got you. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd have some of the pets would play a huge part in that, actually. I'm going to guess you get some sort of eagle or something as well, do you? Or an owl or something like that. I seem to remember vaguely, yes. It's seen some footage of that when it came out. Right, well, we are in a quandary, my good friends of Twitch. We have very much come close to the end of our journey with Dying Light, at least for what I know exists. We played through the main campaign pretty much in its entirety. I don't think we missed a lot. There's a few little Easter egg things I'm not too worried about. The following is very much now. I really wanted to clear that now. That'd been so much fun. Love it. You know, where do we go next? Where does the channel go? I have no idea, guys. But it's not always just about choosing a game either. Lots of stuff brewing in the background. The real world is ever closing in these days. It's scary times, but we'll be back tomorrow, 8:15, as we are 7 days a week, 8:15 through to 3 o'clock. And as a point of reference, it's 9 minutes past 3. It's been a really chilled day. Thank you all very much. I've been in quite a lot of pain today. Sod's law, innit? Proper stomach pains, man. It's a fucking pregnancy test or something like that. I've never had anything like this. No, normally if you got the lurgy, you just, you know, you're a bit nauseous, aren't you? You vomit a few times and that's it. You cry a bit. Go and visit your mom, and that's the end of it. This is a bit horrible, really horrible today. But you've kept me company and kept my mind off it, so thank you all very much. Come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. Post some introductions, say a quick hello, or just post an emote. If I can see your name in introductions, I click on it and invite you to the rest of the Discord server. It couldn't be any simpler. And that will all happen as the outro music plays if you go over there now. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed, and if you do join us over there, you get a tweet every day at 8:15 UK time letting you know that we've gone live. And YouTube, which is pretty much up to date. A few things to tweet, but YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel where all that archive VOD footage is going to remain. And as a topic of conversation today, we were talking about the changes with DMCA, etc. There may be a point where, in order to safeguard the channel, I may have to start deleting all VODs. That they'll stay up, you know, while they upload to YouTube, and then the archive presence will be gone. It depends on what games they are. Obviously, a game like 7 Days, we know we're not going to get any copyright infringements. But on a game like this, I just don't know if any of the music that plays in the background or some of the cutscenes is copyrighted. So we might have to put some thought into that. But YouTube is the YouTube channel. That's where you can find all the archive footage. Obviously, it's nowhere near as good quality as it is on the Twitch VODs, because we have to take the Twitch VOD, which is obviously only at 720p anyway, at a low bitrate, and then further compression with the nonsense that YouTube pulls on us. So it's not ideal, but at least it's an archive of the memories of the channel and all the fine folks we've met along the way. So consider joining us, and if you do, like I said, drop a subscription. We'd be very grateful. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much for keeping me entertained today. It's been much needed. It's been a tricky one, to say the least, and hopefully not too many dashes to the toilet, but there was one or two, I think. I'll love you and leave you there. Hopefully catch some of you later on Discord. Failing that, back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, to finish off Dying Light and see what the future brings. Exciting times. I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me